Yo, yo, salute to Go Mike and everybody in the chat.
What's good? What's good, Kool-Aid Jonathan? You can go ahead and take off on this Laker thing. I'm doing some skincare real quick. I'll chime in here in about a minute or so. But what's good, bro?
You said something, Mike?
Yeah, I'm doing my skincare real quick. It's gonna take about a minute or so. I said what's up to you, and also you can start breaking into this topic if you like. But in about a minute, I'll be able to chime in. We'll do skincare.
No problem, man. Can you hear me? Can you hear me fine?
Yep, you perfect.
All right. So the topic is what just L.A. and the battle of L.A.
Basically, I was topic here. The topic here, the Battle of LA, the Battle of LA is over. But explain to them why. 'Cause I already know why, but we can all break that down.
Oh, I got you. I got you. All right, man. No problem. I hold down the fort for you, homie. I got you. Yo, yo, salute to everybody, yo. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, shout out to all the brothers out there. Hopefully, you're having a blessed day, man. You know what I mean? And if you having a rough day, just remember somebody's going through it even worse. But look, man, get them likes, so comment and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to the homie Go Mike. You already know we do big things over here. Salute to other brothers. So let's hop into this real quick. So the topic is about LA. It's funny how in recent years, you know, a lot of NBA fans who, adore their franchises such as LA, you know, and everybody knows that, Go Mike, me, even myself, I'm a LA fan. And it's funny because all this crap started even way back when it was considered the Lob City Clippers, or I should say the Flippers. All right, we all know that the Clippers wasn't gonna do nothing. We all knew that. I I I know that a lot of people believed that the Clippers was going to do something with what they had, especially with CP3, DeAndre Jordan, and all of them, Blake Griffin. They ain't do shit. They ain't do nothing. I mean, matter of fact, matter of fact, if I'm not correct, I think they was up 3-1. If I'm not mistaken, one of the teams. And it's funny because excuse me, y'all. It's funny because we all know this, and the audacity for people to even see how you know the LA Clippers was finna do something. They wasn't finna do nothing. And matter of fact, shout out to all the real Laker fans out there too. I mean, stand up. Y'all should be proud because while we have 17 to 18 championships, the Flippers have nothing. They have no banners. The only banner that they will ever have is the playing banner. Is the playing banner, and people was hyping up the Clippers because they were talking all that hot shit, saying, "Oh well, the Clippers gonna do something with Kawhi and PG." Nigga, have you been watching basketball lately? Where the hell is PG at? He returned, right? Okay, I'll give you that. What about Kiwi Lemonade? What about Kiwi Lemonade? Kiwi Lemonade, or Kawhi Leonard, as some recall, has been out of the season for a long time. And I know a lot of people were saying, "Nah, well, you know, he gonna come back or something like that." Man, look, I'm not trying to hear that. You can't tell me that you are the leader of the team, or you're the so-called leader of the team, or that's how at least you present yourself, and you're out. You're out. And it's funny because this the thing. I could understand if you were injured, but you're not even injured right now. Not to my knowledge. You just low managed. You just sitting out. And matter of fact, I'm not even mad at another athlete being injured. All right, you have a speedy recovery and everything. But at the same time, oh, shout out to you, Tay. But at the same time, what you have to understand is you being the leader and you being the voice for that team. You have to be that on and off the court. Because you can't tell me PG-13 is the leader of that team. You can't tell me that when you have Kawhi there. PG-13 may appear and make it seem like he is, but he's not.
This
My,
shit is
my bad,
throwing.
Tay. I was out of the room I was doing my skincare and shit.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh man, classes are stressful as fuck. Registering for this shit, so annoying. But yeah, the niggas 4 years. People talk about how like LeBron has failed in LA. The Clippers haven't even done half of that shit. They some
Exactly.
frauds.
Exactly. Yo, and shout out to you, Tay. I didn't even I couldn't hear you for a second. My thing was messing up. But
Oh, you can't hear me? I think my stuff is messed up.
no, you good. No, I'm saying mine's. I couldn't hear my stuff. But no, what you saying is facts. Because all I kept hearing throughout the 2020 year, oh, this is the next installment of Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen, saying that to Kawhi and PG, who hasn't really accomplished nothing like that to even be compared to them. Are you serious?
Doing nothing and nothing since then.
Nothing since then, man. And it's crazy because,
Get injured.
bro, all that shit died down the minute when they went into what? They went into the bubble. And they went against, what's it called? The Nuggets. And we already know what happened. They got that ass smacked. That was the
Yeah.
worst performance by two NBA superstars I've ever seen, bro. Both of them, I'll never forget. I think both of them went like 0 for 9 or something like
They
that.
was terrible. They were bad.
Oh my God, yo! And it's so funny because people were talking all that shit, and then after that, slowly but surely, you know what I'm saying? That should die down because people already know LA runs this bitch, bro. LA always run that bitch, bro.
I
You
can't
know what
believe
I'm
Skip
saying?
Bayless was trying to move that fucking shit. Fuck that nigga. Yeah.
Man, Skip Bayless, bro. Look, Skip Bayless has always been talking bad about the Lakers, bro. Always. And even more so because LeBron is on the team as well. But that's what he do, bro. He a coon. I don't listen to Skip Bayless. That's exactly what he does, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous, dog. And it's just so funny how people was talking all that shit and that shit just died down over time. Nobody has even said nothing about the Clippers since then.
Facts.
The only thing that they talk about is, oh well, we'll see when Kawhi comes back, nigga. We don't even know when that, I'm saying, fat beach ball ass nigga gonna come, bro. We don't even know.
He may not. It looks like he gonna come next year. So I mean, when is his contract up next year again? Like, how long did he sign for? I can't remember. Isn't that contract about to come up though?
I think so. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I think he has it for this year and possibly the next year.
Mm.
Yeah, I could be wrong on that, but whoever knows that can comment that in the comments. You know what I'm saying? But salute, Fridge. I mean, like, comment, and subscribe, bro. You know
I
what I
remember
mean? Everybody.
they try to do so many narratives. They try to make Kawhi the first guy to move from 3 different teams, win a championship. Remember when people cared about that? And now no
Oh
one
my
cares.
god. Oh my god. Cause bro, that's all they was talking about, bro. Oh, it's gonna be the Clippers and the Lakers in the finals. Them bitch ass niggas didn't even make it to the finals.
They
You know what I mean? I don't want to hear that shit no more.
they suck. Actually, they got folded by the Nuggets.
Yo, you mean to tell me Jamal Murray killed y'all niggas?
Yeah,
Jamal Murray.
they supposed to be the best defensive like backcourt of all time, like, up with there with Jordan and Pippen, best
Wow.
wing and guard defensive
hmm
backcourt,
That's right, bro. That's right. And that
and
shit.
they got cooked by Jamal Murray.
See, bro, and that's look. You know what's funny, bro? And especially with the Clippers, bro. Anybody goes to the Clippers, bro. I feel like that franchise is cursed, bro. They haven't been shit for years. for years. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? Shaq and Kobe used to beat their ass all the time. I'll never forget when Shaq used to drop 60 and shit on the Clippers. You know what I mean? All the time, bro. And so the Clippers haven't been shit. So it's like, why y'all overrating this team now that you have Kawhi and PG-13 on the team? What have they accomplished? Nothing.
Mhm.
Nothing. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's even worse, bro? Because like I said, you have because a lot of people tell me that that Kiwi Lemonade is the leader of the team. Okay, then why isn't that bitch ass nigga being vocal? If you the so called leader, you should be the leader on and off the court. I don't see you say shit. You just sit there load managing in your ugly ass Reebok shoes and shit. And now you mean to tell me that PG-13 is supposed to step up and be that leader? Come on, man.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's sad.
Okay.
It's sad, bro. But you know what I'm saying? Look, it's LA all day, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, me and you, Steven, you know what I mean? We both fans of LeBron, you know what I mean? But even before LeBron came to LA, I always been a Lakers fan. You know what I'm saying? So when he came on the team, the minute that I heard it, I'm like, yo, come through. I don't mind. Because that was already my favorite team. And for you to come there, I'm like, yo, you it's like my favorite team. One of my favorite players come through. I have no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Especially, shout out to him for coming when our ass wasn't
It
relevant for
wasn't shit.
multiple
I think
years.
it wasn't shit. People said he only went there because he wanted to become a movie star. That's that because they thought the team sucked. Remember, they were like, "Oh, this team is ass." Bron
Hmm.
Bron only came here to make movies.
Yup. Niggas was calling him what's it called even Skip Bayless was calling him that he came here to chase Michael B. Jordan and shit. Like, nigga,
I
shut
remember
your
that
coon
shit.
ass up, nigga. That nigga is
I remember that
stupid, bro.
shit.
That nigga is stupid, man. Like, yeah, I'm like, bro, why would I'm pretty sure. Like, look, obviously, I'm not gonna sit up here and lie and say LeBron didn't come only for um only for winning a championship. You know what I mean? Obviously, business wise, and it'll be a good career move for him. But besides that, that's normal, bro. You an athlete, so if you have business and other stuff to take care of off the court, that's your business. But I'm pretty sure LeBron knew what he was getting himself to, bro, to come to LA because he knew he was not, bro. You know, it's funny. People are like, oh, LeBron will never be a Laker. I don't give a fuck. I have no problem with you saying that because to me, he would never be considered a Laker unless he wins like multiple rings. But even still, you know what I mean? To me, he is a Cavalier for life. That's just me.
It don't matter. It don't. Who cares if he's a Laker or not? I mean, he's already cemented his legacy in all these different organizations. I mean, how many rings is Will a Laker then?
Will Chamberlain.
Didn't he only win one ring? I may be wrong about that.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I think so. If anybody who knows Will Chamberlain was a Laker, comment that down below. I think it was either him or I think it was him or like what's his
Jerry
name?
West. How many rings did Jerry West have? I know
He won one.
yeah, and those guys are considered Lakers.
He was 1-8 and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Sturdy. Wilt
Let
won
me look
two
it up.
rings.
So them guys didn't win multiple rings,
Yep.
and Wilt came over here from the Warriors.
Yeah, because you remember Will Chamberlain, if I'm not mistaken, Will Chamberlain, he won two rings and he won one with the other team, and he won one with the Lakers as well. So
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, it's coming back to me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So but look, I mean, the only reason why I say he would never be considered, or put on the Lakers Mount Rushmore. You know what I mean? Because it's not really just about rings. A lot of people say rings and stuff like that, but there has been multiple players like Wilt and other people came to the Lakers who only won one ring, but they're considered greats. It's much more than that. You know what I mean? It's a lot of stuff that goes into there. There's other people that look. You have LA fans, you have Kobe fans, the diehard ones who don't want to see LeBron win nothing, get and especially win his fifth championship ring because now, you know what I mean, they won't have any excuse to be like, oh, Kobe's better than LeBron, and they're going to use the ring argument. So they don't want him to pass up uh, LeBron more in accolades. You know what I mean? But you also have the real LA fans, who are fans of all the players. They don't mind LeBron winning or coming to LA. You know, what I mean, it's just about the you know the perception and stuff like that. It's just much more than that. You know what I'm saying? But those LA fans, the real ones, who are fans of all the players, they don't have a problem with LeBron. It's just more about all the other tomfoolery. You know what I mean? That's around him that they don't really tolerate. You know what I'm saying? And but like I said, it's just levels to this, bro. You know what I'm saying? But for people to say that, oh, LeBron, because he has one championship, he'll never be considered a Laker great. That's not true because y'all always trying to flip the criteria and move the goalposts and say, oh, he only has one. Well, okay, LeBron could have 6 rings, and there'll be some people who'll be like, he's a Laker great, and there are other people who will be like, yo, nah, he's not. You know what I'm saying? So as far as him being welcomed in to that Mount Rushmore of Laker greats, is bro, it's just too much, bro.
Yeah. But I feel like I don't know. It just feels like maybe it's to me. I get some of the LeBron criticism, but sometimes it feels like to me it's like unfounded. Like I think maybe they don't like him because of his political beliefs. Because sometimes
Hmm.
it's like, yeah, a person can be, but like, why is he this hated? Why is he this controversial with everything? I don't know. That's weird to me. It's like I don't know. It's like I get like his game may not be which, but that's like every single day we talking about him, every single day this and that. It seems like too much. I couldn't
Man,
I couldn't go under all through that pressure. I would have so many different. I don't know how we don't respond to niggas. I would be going back and forth. I would make
on
like
me,
100 stand accounts going at these
yo,
niggas, man.
yo, straight up, son. Because the thing is, like for me, I couldn't deal with that stuff myself. I mean, look, there are levels to this, and there's a reason why. Look, one thing I always knew about, bro, since I was young, bro, the criticism, jealousy, envy, hate will always come when you're great, no matter who you are. And a lot of people fold under that and end up having a mental breakdown or going crazy or getting caught up to stuff they should have never have been in. But LeBron, shout out to LeBron because, bro, out of all the stuff people can say about LeBron, you can't tell me one thing that LeBron got caught in besides his political views and all that stuff like that. Like he wasn't caught in no scandal, none. And even people who are, it's sad, bro, because people are trying to find scandals and stuff on him. It's like, bro, even when
Yeah,
they do that, they have no evidence,
facts. They
none.
be making up stuff. I be heard one time they said that LeBron cheated on his wife. I'm like, nigga, where you get that from? They can't even tell me. They just be making up shit.
That's true. That's true, man. And that's oh look, DJ Queen said uh the fact he didn't play the end of the season shows he ain't a Laker. Uh, DJ,
The season was
bro,
over. Why would he play? He was hurt. So
yeah,
then this confuses me because first off, people if he plays, he's chasing stats and he's a stat patter. But if he doesn't play, then he's a coward and he doesn't like the game of basketball. It doesn't make
EJ's
any
a
sense to
girl,
me.
y'all.
That shit don't make any sense. He wasn't hurt. Okay. I mean,
That's
we
a
all
girl.
saw his ankle turn, bro. Come on.
yeah. That's a girl. Oh my,
That's
oh
a
my,
girl in the chat.
Oh, that's a
oh,
girl. I'm sorry.
oh, my
DJ
fault,
Queen's a
DJ.
girl.
My fault.
My fault, DJ. But and look, that's her opinion.
He
And
faked a hate crime. When did he fake a hate crime?
what?
He
Nah,
said he
look,
faked
look,
it.
look, look, look. Look, DJ Queen, you can have your opinion, and I'm not gonna bash on you or nothing like that. That's no problem. But my thing is this: at least put into consideration. My thing first off, you said that uh, LeBron sitting out tells that he's not a Laker. Um, I can see where you're coming from, but at the same time, this is somebody who's already been dealing with injuries already. And let's say LeBron didn't sit out and he played those games. What is he
That's a
really doing?
lie.
Then people are gonna say he's, you know what? Because look, DJ, what you have to understand is LeBron is the type of player. You know, whatever critique you have of him, he's in a lose-lose situation all the time. He never win. He don't, and he's at a point in his life where he's getting older. He's like, you know what? I don't care what people say. I don't care because if I sit out, lose lose. If I play and and you know play for what? Play for a potential injury that can keep me out longer in the off season. Because even LeBron said out his mouth in an interview that uh, he messed up his ankle and stuff like that pretty bad, and he himself said, you know what I'm saying, that he was being an idiot, that he should have never played that Pelicans game. He should have never played that Pelicans game, and he messed himself up. And my thing is that's not smart. But now he has to let that stuff heal. I think he said he got an MRI and all that other stuff, and so I think he said like 4 to 6 weeks to allow it to heal and stuff like that. And you know, as you get older, Stephen, you there, Stephen? Yeah, you know, as you get older, injuries tend to prolong on you. You know what I mean? They weigh you down. So if LeBron was playing, do you, DJ, do you know what people would be saying? Oh, he's stat padding. He's trying to get that record. But matter of fact, like I said, if you said that LeBron's sitting out doesn't mean that he's a Laker, okay. But also realize if he was playing, people would have called him a stat pattern because
I know.
they would have accused him of saying that, oh, the only reason why he playing is trying to get Kareem. He sat out so people don't say that, so people don't think that, and give into that notion
He
that
was
he's
chasing
trying
that
to get
scoring
the.
title. That's what they
Come
would have
on,
said.
come on, because look, if I bet you, because I think LeBron was like, no, Joel Embiid
He was
before
leading.
LeBron,
He was leading the
yeah,
whole entire time.
he was leading, bro. And I think Joel Embiid was probably like 2 points under him, 2 to 3 points under him. If
Yeah.
LeBron would have not sat out, he probably would have won the scoring title. But it's the thing, for what? Why
If they,
win it when your team suck? You're not going nowhere.
and plus, them niggas were out the playoffs. As soon as they lost that game to the Pelicans, it was over. Like, they didn't have any hopes getting into the playoffs, man. They lost too many
Exactly.
tiebreakers.
Exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
And
And
then the home incident that she said, remember back, this is back a long time ago when people spray painted the N word on Bron's house. She said it's fake. Can you give me an article? Because everything that I have looked at, they said the police said this and that LeBron got a message from his home, whatever there, his like personal property manager told him this. So LeBron didn't even come out and really say that. His property manager told him that. So I'm trying to see if you have any evidence to where that was fake.
you know what's funny? DJ Queen just said in the chats, she said that um, yeah, she said because it looks bad if he win the scoring title but don't make the play-in. That's exactly what I was saying, DJ Queen.
So that's why
That's
he didn't
exactly
play at all.
that's why he didn't play at all. And not only that, let's say he did play the games
And he gets hurt
and
again.
he gets hurt. Do you know how bad that will be for LeBron to get hurt? Because look, it's one thing. Look, it's we already have to deal with all these nagging injuries. We already have Anthony Davis soft as getting injured all the time. So now to have LeBron, your leader, get injured, that's
And
not
I
gonna
have
look
even if they did somehow get into the playing game, there's no guarantee that they're even going to win out in the playing game. And I'm sorry, they're losing. If they get the eighth seed, they're losing to the Suns. There's no way. I mean, they would have to get the eighth seed, and they're losing to the Suns. So then they get bounced out in the first round. So what was that whole entire point? Like,
right.
I think he was still hurt. I think he was hurt, but he probably
That's what I'm
maybe could
saying.
have played. I mean, people play
Look,
through injuries a
I
lot.
knew.
Of course, he was hurt, but maybe he could have played through it.
See, and you know what's funny, bro? It's DJ Queen. It's funny because, and let me my rebuttal to you is this: you said so he wasn't hurt. Let me tell you something. I believe he was hurt. I do. I'm not saying he was hurt to the point where he couldn't play. You know what I mean, like crazy, whatever. But he had a nagging injury. Look what happened when he had the groin injury. That stuff came back to haunt him. And my thing is this though. It's funny that you say that, DJ Quinn. But
He's
if you
saying that.
think about it, right? Listen, if you can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just noticing he's starting to get a lot of more high ankle sprains. He had a high ankle sprain last year, is why he missed so many games. And then he twisted his ankle this year, and he had a high ankle sprain coming in this year as well.
Exactly,
Seems like something's wrong with that.
and that's exactly the same reason why I'm telling DJ Queen. DJ Queen, listen, what you gotta understand is this. All right, every player plays with injuries, and my rebuttal to your statement about him sitting out means he's not a Laker. In fact, if that's not Mamba mentality to you, I don't know what is from him being. Look, I don't agree that LeBron is 100%. If anybody was to say LeBron is 100%, you're lying. He not, because you know why? Because I can show you what it looks like when LeBron is 100% to, you know what I mean, as to where he's like 75 or 80%. It's entirely different. He moved different, everything. You know what I'm saying? People say that, what's it called? Oh, well, another thing. Why does he shoot all those threes, right, Tay? I hear that all the time. I'm pretty sure you do, bro. You know what I mean? And very simple. He's old. You know what I mean? He's turning into, look, we're slowly seeing LeBron turn into a specialist, bro. You know what I mean? Because LeBron does, even though he goes to the rim, he goes to the hole every time. But that takes a lot of energy, man. It really does. And, but that's still no excuse. If you play it and you have an opportunity to go to the rim and score, do it. But when you see LeBron shooting them threes, look, unless LeBron is not hot, he should not be shooting them dumbass threes. He should not, because sometimes LeBron can get very trigger happy and just pull up the three or whatever. But if he doesn't have it going, if he doesn't have it going, if you see him just shoot back to back threes or whatever, I promise you, that's not because he's settling. Nah, that nigga tired. That nigga's tired. He has no lift on his legs and everything. Look at the way look at the way he shoots when he tired. He have no lift in his legs. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah. But look, oh my, yo Tay,
I'm doing my. What happened? What she say? Okay, I'm gonna switch that class. I'm gonna switch it and drop it. Okay, I found a class I can take. Okay.
yo, you, you heard what DJ Queen said, bro?
What she say? Kobe would have
She,
played.
oh my,
Maybe.
listen, listen.
I mean, and if Kobe would have played, he's not Kobe. But who cares? Like, he's not Kobe, and this is in year 19. Like,
Yeah.
you're still expecting him to play next year at a high level. I would have wished he played those games, but I mean, he's
Hmm.
hurt. He thinks his body can't go out there, and
Yeah.
like, imagine how much pressure he had because in that same when he hurt his injury, he scored. I think he scored 21 points in the quarter right after. He was going berserk. And
Mm.
then these motherfuckers, and then he didn't score anything in the fourth. And then people didn't think that there's something wrong with his leg. And you saw he didn't even drive the basket anymore in that fourth quarter. He stopped shooting completely. Like, I don't even
Right.
think he really took a shot. So, man, I think he was hurt. Maybe he could have still played though, but he was definitely hurt. And
Right.
even like, I'm trying to think. So let's say he does play, right? He does all
Hmm.
these things. So you want him to get bounced out in the first round? Like, they just need to get healthy for next year, bro. This season is a failure. This shit, they weren't gonna win shit with Russell Westbrook and and Anthony Day-to-Day Davis this year. They need to load up next year. Like this year's
Man,
over. There's nothing you can like. This shit's over. They're the 11th seed. Like they're not a good team under any circumstance.
that's crazy, man. Because matter of fact, look, I've been calling AD. Look, I don't call AD a Disney street closer. I call him absolute dog wash. Absolute dog wash, bro. That's his new nickname. Absolute dog wash. And I don't give a fuck who gets hurt by it or not. I don't care because this nigga hasn't played up to par the way we needed him to be. We were supposed to run the keys through you, goofy ass nigga, but you still stay at home playing Call of Duty, eating Cheerios and gummy bears and shit all day, and don't get yourself right. I'm not trying to hear that, bro. And not only that, Russell Westbrook, bro. I have nothing to say to you, you
It's with
slime
them.
ass Ninja Turtle. I have nothing to say to you because you know, bro. You know what's funny? A lot of people respected Russ when KD left. We're like, nah, bro, nah. You know what I mean? Like, nah. You know, it didn't sit right with us the way he left him. But then we're like, you know what? I understand why this nigga did it. I understand why this nigga did it. That nigga is a toxic, narcissistic bitch, bro. Because he
Let me know when I can time in, Kool-Aid.
Hold up. Fuck.
Am I allowed to
I
time
can't
in?
reset it, but I want to switch my class.
Where can I tap in at, y'all?
You can. I'm done talking. I'm doing
Okay,
some
okay. Let me get
college
in.
stuff
Let me
right
get
now.
in on
Let me
this.
talk to you.
Can everybody hear me? Kinda,
go my
sorta.
what you say?
Hey, can everybody hear me? Hold on. Hey, can everybody hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Okay, so salute to everybody in the panel in the chat. Hey man, DJ Queen speaking a lot of facts, but I'm not gonna touch on that because I ain't going down that route. Shout out to Brendan Pearson in the chat. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you the problem with Anthony Davis. Everybody's not meant for the LA lifestyle, and I know this for a fact because Wayne Ellington, for example, both times he played in LA, you can look it up. He shot poorly both times in LA. You look at Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony, when he was playing for the Blazers, he actually took pride in playing defense and playing serious. Once you get to LA, all of a sudden you can't shoot on the road now. But
Oh snap.
he should have not came in. He was washed up goods. DJ, same thing. Bazemore, same thing. Nunn, same thing. AD, right? For example, if you watch AD, right, he played 7 years or 8 years, I don't know which one, with the Pelicans.
Yeah,
He played
7 years.
70 games.
Hmm.
He played 70 games every season for the Pelicans. But now you come to the Lakers, you're missing 30 plus games. So what does that tell you? That tell you that when he came to LA, he had one good season, but after that, he fell off a cliff. AD's not taking pride in his body the way he did for the Pelicans. Because how do you play 70 games every year for the Pelicans, but you give me one 70-point game for the Lakers? That tells you that LA is not meant for AD. It's not meant for Monk. Half of these guys, half of these guys are not meant for that LA lifestyle. You can't put anybody in an LA jersey and say it's gonna work. It's not gonna always work. Everybody's not meant for that. LeBron James, he showed he can handle that. But a lot of these role players are not meant for the LA stuff. They're not meant for that.
Hey, and go Mike. Wait, can you hear me, go Mike?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah. See what you're saying is facts, bro. Because the thing is, that's the only reason why myself, as a Lakers fan, you know that that's why you see me take up for LeBron, not because of his bullshit. I'm not taking up for none of that bullshit, but he's the one who dealt with whatever that was given to him. You know what I mean? More well than the other players did. You know what I mean? Like you said, a lot of players on the team they're not cut out for that shit, bro. Especially absolute dog wash. That nigga AD, I don't respect AD, man. Now, I respect it for winning the championship, but you haven't did your job. You haven't stayed healthy. You missed the majority of the season. Then you have Russell Westbrook, who, bro, I have never seen such a fool in my life who doesn't who doesn't even accept the criticism or critique to develop his game or anything, man. That man is just disgusting. You know what I mean? I can't even look at Russ in his face in the interviews no more. Cause it's like, bro, we used to respect you. We used to respect niggas like you because we thought that you was a nigga. I mean, from LA. Like, I'm not from LA, but we thought you was a nigga from LA who made the most for yourself. And we thought when you come into LA, this would be the chance for you to change the perception and narrative about your career. But nope, you proved everybody right. You proved everybody right. And if you can't take the heat and the pressure, get the fuck out. I don't want to hear none of look, if Russ does not get traded, bro, I'm gonna have a huge problem. You know what I'm saying? And so this team, this whole season was just a disaster, bro. It was disgusting. That's not even basketball. It looked like we was watching football and wrestling. What the hell is that? If I came to watch the Lakers play, I want to see the Lakers play Lakers style offense. No, everybody's to blame. LeBron could have did better. AD could have did better. Russ could have did better. All of them. But like I said, depending on your role on the team, who is, especially like for example, if you're the leader of this team like LeBron, there's a lot of stuff that LeBron could have did better. I don't want to hear nothing from LeBron saying, "Oh, this." Well, I don't want to hear that. I don't hear that. You laced up your shits and played. Do it better. Get better in the off season. Heal up, and then whoever coach come in, fit within the offense. Don't run the LeBron James system again because it's raps. AD, I got nothing to say to you. Russ, I have nothing to say to you. None. Because you niggas is disgraceful. Disgraceful. You know what I'm saying? And but like you said, go Mike, it's facts, bro. It's facts.
They need some enforcers to make sure that people are, because if you watch them LA teams with Phil Jackson and Michael Jordan and Kobe, guys are holding other guys accountable. On this Lakers team, who's holding who accountable? Nobody. And what I'm saying is, when you got players in LA, you can't let them run buck wild. Anthony Davis, by him being in LA, that's hurting AD. AD, he's not taking pride in basketball because he got so much distractions. It's too Hollywood. Hollywood is too much for AD. It's too much. There's too many things he can do. There's too many distractions. You know what I'm saying? It's like AD can't multitask. He can't stay focused. He can't work on his game and have fun. He can't do both. And he showed that this LA lifestyle is not for him. AD's a great player, but you can't put him in LA and say work. You know what I'm saying? If you put AD right now on the Pelicans right now, he'll go back to the AD we saw in 2020. Why is that? Because on the Pelicans, there ain't no distractions over there. There ain't no Hollywood over there. There ain't no good kush over there. There ain't no bunch of baddies over there. Have like if you put AD on the Pelicans, he gonna ball out because all the distractions are gonna be gone. And that's facts. Half of these players cannot play in the LA spotlight. Look at Russ, right? Russ played great for the Wizards. Now you put him in LA where the lights is bright. He all of a sudden he can't play. All of a sudden
Yo,
he can't make a layup. Put Russ on the Wizards again. He gonna average 30 and 10. Why is that? There's no pressure. Playing in LA, there's two pressures. There's LeBron pressure and there's LA pressure. So I don't think AD's made for this pressure. AD's not meant to be in LA, bro. He's not. He's just
and
not, bro.
and you know what you're saying is facts, bro. Because it's that's something that all LA fans know that when you come to Tenso Town, you go to LA, and when you're playing under these lights is different from playing in a small market. And a lot of these Russ fans, these Russ sexuals are saying, "Oh well, well, This is Russ's first time being under the spotlight. That's bullshit. You know why? Because even when he was on OKC or the Rockets or in the playoff teams, when he got into the playoffs and the lights became the brightest, that nigga folded like a straight hoe. That nigga folded. And so when he came to LA, I wasn't expecting anything different. I gave him a chance, but it's like you play bad, then in spurts you have good games here and there, and now people want to say those 1 or 2 games, can minimize the glaring stuff he did the whole season. I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm not trying to hear that shit. In AD, I feel like, and look, it's just like with Kyle Kuzma and other players. A lot of people come to LA and, especially in Holly Weird and all that stuff like that, and it's like they either get caught up in the sauce and lose their mind, or end up becoming another version of themselves, or they embrace it. I haven't heard LeBron got into nothing off the court since he got into LA. I haven't heard that shit.
Don't matter. He ain't gonna get credit for nothing, bro. Only his failures get highlighted. Only bad decision making. Only bad choices as far as calling people out, saying keep that same energy. Like, he's not allowed to be human. He's not allowed to be cocky. He's not. He has to be perfect. That's the whole ulterior motive of everybody. He has to be perfect. Anything less than that he's gonna get judged to damnation. Anything less than perfect.
That's where me and you part ways. If you're gonna be cocky, back it up. Don't be cocky, don't back it up. That's like saying you can't guard me, but then you shut me down 10 straight possessions. So if you being cocky and you can't back it up, you're gonna look crazy. That's like saying I could beat you 1-on-1 and everybody watching and I get my ass whooped, I'm gonna look dumb as fuck. They're gonna say, oh, he was cocky as fuck and his ass lost. So if you're being cocky and you can't back it up, you're gonna look dumb.
So
that's anybody.
So how dumb did Jordan look for going to the Wizards knowing damn well he wasn't gonna get another title? Knowing damn well he wasn't that nigga no more.
Brother Bass, I'm not saying this just for LeBron. This is for anybody. I don't care if it's a role player, star player, who it is. I don't care if it's Jordan, Kobe. It don't matter who it is. If you're talking crazy and you don't back it up, we on your fucking ass.
Okay, but the thing is, though, LeBron never said nothing. Everybody always judged him and came at him, bro. So in his latter years where he feeling a little frustrated and he feeling like motherfuckers ain't respecting him, he gonna throw that shit out there like, yeah, I will talk shit too, and I don't give. You know what I mean?
LeBron said, "I'm a motherfucking problem." I couldn't back it up, man. You couldn't back it up.
I mean, he was a motherfucking problem in that game. That nigga won, bro. In that game, in that moment, he felt like he was a motherfucking problem.
When you say, if I'm playing in the NBA, right, and I say I'm a motherfucking problem, I'm basically saying nobody can fuck with me. I'm that nigga. You can't fuck with me, bro. Okay,
what's wrong with saying that?
When you turn to the crowd, you basically tell everybody, can't nobody fuck with me. I'm that nigga.
Okay, what's wrong with that, go, Mike? What's wrong with that, go, Mike?
Hold on. Listen. Go, Mike. The thing is, I understand what you're coming from, bro. But the thing is, you know what I'm saying, is this thing. LeBron's not the only person I heard, or another superstar I heard said. I heard KD say that shit too. I heard KD talking that shit as well during the game. But let me tell you something. I have no problem if a player, during that game, saying that shit, that's fine. And for people who say, well, just like when people say LeBron say playoff activated and stuff like that, I understand that. But this the thing with me, I don't judge LeBron on his words, but his actions. A lot of people take his words too seriously sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
LeBron can't be saying shit like that.
They try to make everything he says and does definitive. That means there's no other way you can look at it. And there's a lot of different ways you can look at it. If I'm in the middle of a game, I'm beating shit down y'all leg, and I say I'm a motherfucking problem. That don't mean everybody got to hold it to a certain point where every fucking game, I gotta be a motherfucking problem. I can't lose.
I can't respect that. I can't respect that. I'm sorry.
You hold them to a standard that nobody else get held to. And then the thing
Hey,
about
I
it
cannot,
is,
I
see,
cannot
go Mike,
respect that, bro. Debate.
you gotta understand the age he lives in, where you could tweet and post shit. Other people could. I guarantee you, if all this shit was in Jordan's
Why,
era, he'd be talking shit every chance he get. He'd be
why LeBron James? Hey, bro,
tweeting.
hey, bro, debates. Here's what kills your argument as a whole. LeBron saying that against Sacramento, and then when you play against the good teams, I don't know one good team LeBron was talking shit on. And don't give me the fucking Jazz. Don't give me the fucking Jazz. Please don't do that. The Jazz are fraudulent. They've been fraudulent all year long. Let's not do that. When LeBron played against Giannis, was LeBron James saying that same shit? No. LeBron was quiet as fuck. When LeBron played against fucking Clippers, was LeBron talking that same shit? No, quiet as fuck. Couldn't find him. This is why I get mad. I don't hate LeBron, but like his MO is that he'll trash talk a bad team, but when you're playing a good team, you quiet as fuck. We can't find you. Here's the difference between him and Michael Jordan. Jordan gonna trash talk whoever he going against. He don't care if it's a good team, bad team, whatever. No matter who Jordan went against, he kept that same energy with everybody he played. He didn't say, "Oh, I'm a trash talk the fucking Sacramento Kings," but then when I play against Giannis, I'm quiet as a mouse. You can't find me. That's my beef with LeBron James. You can't be saying you're a fucking problem against the Kings, but against the real fucking teams, you quiet as fuck. That I don't
Go
respect.
Mike. Hey, go Mike. Listen, look, and I respect your opinion, bro. But the thing is also though, let's not act like LeBron hasn't talked trash to bad teams and good teams. He has done it before, but I understand where you're
I'm talking
coming
about this
from,
season.
though. Oh,
Then
okay.
I'm
No,
talking
no.
about this year.
Oh yeah, no. Listen. And the thing is, like I said, I understand that because I even saw, Laker games where LeBron did his. He played well. And the other teammates, stuff like that, didn't step up. Obviously, I know because when you're the superstar, sometimes you can, um, you know, uh, just close out everybody else and stuff like that, especially when you get it going. But that's normal. But I have seen him against great teams, and he has played well, even though the game wasn't won. But he played well and stuff like that. So my
Was
thing
he talking
is,
shit this year, Kool-Aid? He was quiet as fuck against Giannis. He sure was
I,
quiet.
I mean, but
Against Bama, against the Heat, right? When LeBron played against the Heat and Jimmy Butler,
hmm
he was quiet as
hmm
fuck because he couldn't find LeBron.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
the thing with especially like you said with Giannis, I think that LeBron respects Giannis a lot because he recognized.
What?
Because look, you
No,
heard
no,
it.
no, no, Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, are
No.
you
Listen,
serious?
listen. No. Go, hear me out. Hear me out. Is because the reason why I say that, you heard it out of LeBron's mouth. You remember when they asked him a question about the interviewer was like, "Hey, do you think the Lakers will be just as good as the Bucks?" And he's like, "Nah, we're not on their level." So I think that LeBron respects him as as competition because he knows that LeBron knows he's on his way out, and Giannis is the current best player. You know what I mean? So I'm not using that to say, oh well, since he
Wow,
respects them, he's not gonna. I'm not saying that since he respects them, like
wow,
that he's not gonna go out and and play against them. I'm not saying that. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? So
wow,
yeah.
wow. So right now we're saying because he's Giannis, he can respect people. We have to bow down and be nice to people, right? Look.
No,
Here's
I'm
the
not saying that.
difference. Here's the difference between Goat Mike and a lot of people. If I was playing the league and I'm LeBron James, I don't care who is the face of the league. I don't care who's coming up. I don't care if Giannis is better than me at that time. I don't give a damn. I'm be talking. I'm gonna go Giannis's throat the whole game, and I'm gonna talk shit to his ass all game. And I ain't giving. I'm not a fan of giving players credit. If when I was competing in high school, I'm never gonna give you credit. I don't care how great you are. I'm not giving credit to nobody. I'm never gonna go to the podium and say, "Oh, Giannis is this. Oh, Jordan is this. Oh, Kobe is this." I praise these players because I'm not playing. But if I was in the league, I ain't praising none of these niggas. Real talk. If you're not on my fucking squad, kiss my ass. I ain't praising shit, nigga. I ain't gonna tell no Giannis. Oh yeah, man, man. You that
You want
dude,
the
man.
car? You
Yeah,
got
yeah.
that?
That I'm not doing. I'm not gonna praise none of these dudes.
Hey,
I'm just saying. I'm not giving Giannis nothing. You
hey,
gotta
go
show.
Mike.
You gotta take it from me, nigga. Cause I ain't look. One, I ain't gonna give it to you, and two, I ain't gonna praise it. If Giannis were to beat me, right, when I go to the podium, I'll be mad as fuck. I ain't gonna be smiling none of this shit. You ain't gonna see me being cheerful. I'm gonna tell the media I don't want to talk today. I'm serious. Ask me like 2 questions, I'm done. I'll be rude as fuck in the fucking media. Dead ass. You ain't gonna get no nice good mic in the media, bro.
They gonna kill you for that. They gonna call you a sore loser.
Hey,
And
go
you gonna,
Mike.
Yup.
it's different, bro. You gotta,
What's
Go
up,
Mike.
T Streets?
yeah, let's just talk.
I'm getting ready for you, go Mike. You feel me?
Okay,
Getting ready for you,
okay.
boy. Yeah, yeah,
Talk that talk, T Streets.
yeah.
What,
Ready
what,
for you, boy.
I'm not playing against these streets because,
Why
like
not?
I said, man, I don't want things to go south or east or west. Because
Oh,
I don't respect these streets enough to play him, bro. If I play him,
Hey, go Mike. You
Oh
scared of
something's
you
gonna
shit.
scared of
happen.
this jumper, my nigga. You scared of this wet jumper. I'm gonna
Man, I don't need that kind of energy over here, dog. Because for real, if I were to play T Streets, dog, you would get hurt playing me. Because I'm a rugged ass nigga. I'm one of those kind of dudes that if you piss me off with all this trash talking, I'm the kind of dude that clothesline the fuck out your ass and put you on your ass. I'm that kind of nigga. So I don't want to hear all that bullshit you talking.
nah, but I
Damn.
think it'll be a good matchup. You versus
No, it
TC.
fucking won't. Somebody going to jail. That was
Nah,
going.
y'all gotta act like grown adults. Come
Man,
on,
no, we ain't acting like shit.
Who
y'all gotta be
No,
respectful
hell
for one
no,
another,
we ain't acting
bro.
like shit.
Or at least get a cameraman that's gonna break you up. You know?
We got to have security in that bitch because it's gonna go down.
That'll be good
I'm
though.
gonna
what's
try
That'll
to
be
going
good
clothesline this
content.
motherfucker.
on?
T Streets gonna get hurt
Damn,
playing
what's
me. I'm
going on?
telling you, dog.
Why is it?
Damn. So,
But I'm just saying, man. The way LeBron James does, LeBron love praising other players. Like, why? Why are you praising Giannis? Why are you praising these other niggas, bro?
go, Mike. Let me
That's
tell
just
you
his
something.
personality. He's a nice
Let
guy.
you,
Probably too
Fuck
nice.
Giannis, man.
You're probably too nice to people. He should be more
Man,
mean.
look,
fuck Giannis. If I was in the NBA, I'll say fuck Giannis. He a bitch. I'm that nigga. Fuck out of here. I don't care if I'm a goddamn role
look.
player.
Bro, they would call LeBron the N word, bro. They would. If LeBron said F Giannis, oh my God, they probably gonna
Yeah,
I don't
riot.
give a damn. I'll say F Giannis. And guess what?
They gonna go
If
to
I
the Lakers
lose
stadium and they
any
gonna try to
game,
kill him.
let me
With a
explain this.
pitchfork.
Tay, if I was LeBron James, I'll be the total opposite of LeBron. I'll be
LeBron's too
sitting.
nice sometimes.
I wouldn't be nice to no fucking body. If you're not a motherfucking squad, fuck you. If I lose a goddamn every loss that I look when I was in high school, Kool-Aid and Tay, every time I lost, bro, I didn't want to talk to nobody. My mom, my dad, family, friends,
same.
teammates, coach. I ain't talking to no fucking body. Don't even acknowledge me, bro, at all. Don't even come my direction. If I was in the NBA, I'd be the exact same way. Nobody talk to me, ask me about 2 fucking questions in the media so I can get my little pay because players get paid to go to media. So ask me them 2 questions, hurry the fuck up, I'll get up out of here. I couldn't be LeBron. Oh yeah, on the third quarter,
They said
the
it's a
bounce
tough
pass.
class. Fuck no.
LeBron is too fucking nice, bro. I'm the total opposite. My mindset is like Dennis Rodman, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Gary Payton, Charles Oakley. Don't fuck with me, bro. If I lose this game, bro, do not come my direction, bro. I don't care if you're my wife, my kids. Don't come near me, bro. Please don't do that.
Hey, go,
Let me
Mike.
calm down, then come back to me.
Hey,
I
go,
don't care
Mike.
who it is.
Yeah, go, Mike. You know it's funny because like Tay was saying, bro. Like even me when I was playing ball, bro, through high school and college, I was the same way. But the thing is, I'm only using what is before me, and we all know that LeBron's a nice guy. I remember LeBron saying, I think during an interview or a podcast or something, that he said that, hey, there's a reason why he is the way that he is because how he grew up. You know what I'm saying? LeBron had nothing, and so for him, and hear me out. He said for him, he said that the reason why he's a nice guy, or the case may be, is because you never know who you're talking to. You know what I mean? And you could be rude to somebody, and that person can end up helping you out, or becoming your boss. But at the end of the day, that has been a detriment to him, because that kind of messed him up earlier earlier on. And I'm not saying LeBron ain't tough. I ain't saying LeBron ain't a G, whatever. Everybody's a G in their own way. But for him, I feel like, how he came up had a lot to do with, how he's doing now. Because LeBron's the type of person to tell the other players on the other team, oh, you'll see, like, oh, coach this, whatever. You're supposed to sub this player, put him in, tell them their sets, tell them where to be at. And, it's his gift, bro. It's a gift and a curse for him. It's like he has to share basketball knowledge with everybody. He just has to. And that's just
Oh
it,
my God.
bro.
That's how he
Listen,
is, though. You can't get
Hey,
mad
go,
at
Mike.
him.
I'm
Man,
scared of that
man,
shit,
man,
my guy.
man,
I
LeBron's
won't
whole
get mad at
mentality as
that.
a whole is just
That shit wild.
LeBron is too fucking friendly, man. Too friendly for me,
I'm not
dog.
going to judge him for being too friendly. I mean, that's how he is.
I'm just saying, if that's me, dog, I ain't shaking nobody's hand. Fuck that. I ain't shaking shit. I ain't shaking nobody's hand. A matter of fact, if I'm getting blown out, I might leave in the fourth quarter. I might fake an injury, leave in the fourth quarter. Fuck that.
go
I'm
Mike.
not
What you trying
I'm
to
not
say, go,
shaking
Mike? Let me know
nobody's hand.
something.
I'm not shaking nobody's hand. I'm not doing none of that shit. Don't ask me no fucking questions. None of that
I
shit.
get
Don't
what
even
you're
come near me.
trying to say, but
If I lost the Hitman X, I would have told everybody, don't come near me. I'm gonna sock the fuck out your ass. Real talk. That's the kind of nigga I am. Fuck that. Fuck all that shake hand shit.
I get what you're saying, but that's not LeBron. Some people
LeBron
aren't
James
going
is
to be
too
like
fucking
that.
nice to.
That,
That's why LeBron James is easy to guard. That's why LeBron's so easy to guard, because even though LeBron's a big body, he's soft. If I'm 6'9",
You're not
260, if I'm 6'9", 260, Tate, if you put Jay Crowder on me, I'll put this on everything I love. You put a Jay Crowder on me, nigga. I'm dead fucking ass. I'm going to bust his ass.
Uh-huh.
I ain't passing shit. I'm driving right into his chest and I'm dunking the goddamn ball.
Ooh,
I
can I
don't
do
care if I'm
that?
old as fuck. I'm driving into his body, through his chest, and I'm dunking that bitch.
hey,
Every
go
time.
Mike.
Every
Go
time.
Mike. Hey, go Mike. Can you put up
No,
Pagan's comment? Can you put up Pagan's comment on the screen? Yeah, all right, right here. Pagan. That is absolute facts. And no, and you see, because what me and Tay was saying, that, and Go Mike acknowledges this too, is that we all know LeBron's a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said it's a
Be
detriment to him,
professional,
because
LeBron. I don't have to be professional. I'm LeBron James.
hold
What you
on,
mean?
Go Mike.
sometimes he can be mean, though. Like, sometimes he'll talk shit.
LeBron is not got a LeBron is hold on. What you're saying is, as a black man, right? You're
Yeah.
saying that LeBron is required to talk to everybody, and he's required to open his mouth, right? As a man,
Not
I don't got to say
necessarily.
shit. I don't have to talk to people, bro. I don't
No,
have to do that.
I
That's my
mean,
right, bro.
in the
I'm not
NBA, to
saying,
get
hold
paid,
on.
you have to
You're
talk.
taking it. No, I don't. I don't have to talk to the fucking media. What the fuck? I'm
Yeah, it's
LeBron
in your
fucking James.
contract.
I'm
That's
LeBron
like
fucking
Russell
James. I don't
Westbrook.
give a damn.
It's
I'm
in the
LeBron James,
contract. You have
nigga.
to
I'm
do so
LeBron.
many interviews.
You act like I'm a hold on. You act like I'm a hold on. If you're a role player, I understand your point. But if I'm on LeBron's level, dog, I don't gotta talk to shit. You got me fucked up, nigga. I don't gotta talk to you whole ass niggas.
The
I'm
NBA will
LeBron
make
fucking
him talk.
James. I don't
He
gotta
too,
talk to shit. You got me
he,
fucked up. You
he
got me
too
fucked up.
popular. They would
You
make
got
him
me
talk.
fucked up, nigga. I'm LeBron James. Fuck out of here.
They would make him talk, bro. He's
I'm
too
LeBron
popular.
James. I ain't gotta do shit, nigga.
Imagine LeBron not
What you gonna
talking.
do about it, nigga? What you gonna do about it? Nothing, nigga.
They gonna fine him. They want
I'm
to take away his
gonna
contract. It's
I
in
don't
his.
give a shit, nigga.
You know, when you sign that multi-million-dollar contract, it's a contract clause where you have to do so many interviews and stuff, right?
I'll do a short interview then, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you have
I
to
do
talk. It may not be
I'll do
long.
1 minute. I'll do 1 minute interviews. Fuck out of here.
It's just that I think he wants a good press in the media, but man, fuck all that shit.
I'll do a 1 minute interview, bro. 1 minute interview. Fuck out of here. I ain't talking. I ain't say you ain't no 10 minutes talking to you. And I just lost, nigga.
Well, listen, Go Mike. And the thing is, look,
Thank you for support.
listen, that may be true, bro. Listen, that may be true. A lot of stuff that he could have did better, but like I said, that's a detriment, bro. Because like I said, it all goes back to how he was raised, bro. When you was young, bro, imagine you having nothing, poor, and then look, honestly, I blame Gloria. Because LeBron never had a father. If LeBron had a father, I'm pretty sure he would have turned out a little bit differently and handle stuff more accordingly. You know what
But
I'm
you got,
saying?
but you got to miss what but you got what I'm saying. Y'all talking about a bunch of other stuff. I'm talking about if I lose in the game, don't talk to me, bro. I'm not saying be mean in general. Like I ain't saying Kool-Aid. I ain't saying just get up out of bed and just say fuck everybody. I ain't saying do all that. I was saying if you lose in the game, why be nice to everybody? Fuck that. Hold on. What I'm saying is that day, don't talk to me that day. I can talk to you tomorrow or some shit.
I feel you, bro. I look. I understand that, but like I said, like it's their contracts. You know what I'm saying? They have to do it regardless, though. You know what I mean? Because that's going to portray a negative image for the NBA.
I'm not gonna sit down no
You know
10
what
minutes though. I'm not gonna sit down
Yamada.
no 10 minutes talking. Hell no. Hell no.
Yo, what's
I
good,
ain't
y'all
doing that.
boys?
I give you 2 minutes talk
Shit.
time.
That was
I
the
mean?
same thing to go,
Yamada.
Mike.
If
Oh
I
man,
lose the
Yamada.
hold
game,
on. I'm not gonna be John Starks right now.
if I lose the goddamn game, why am I in the media talking and laughing and shit? Fuck that, nigga. Fuck all you niggas.
Yamada.
How you let Jay Crowder stop you, LeBron? How does
Jay
Oh
LeBron
Crowder
do
didn't
that?
stop him.
shit.
How you let Jay Crowder stop you, bro? I just don't understand.
I got a
Who the fuck is
question.
Stop
Jay
him. I ain't
Crowder?
stop him.
I got a question.
When the Phoenix Suns played LeBron James, that nigga let Jay Crowder stop him.
How many
Who
points
the
you
fuck
hold him
is
to?
who
He
the
didn't
fuck is
stop
Jay
him.
Crowder?
Can I ask you a question?
But LeBron still got his points, yeah. But LeBron James in the fourth quarter didn't do
He's talking,
nothing in the fourth
he's,
quarter.
he's talking about his impact.
He sat out in the fourth quarter.
Can I ask you a
LeBron gotta
question
Right.
stop
though?
backing down these scrubs. LeBron is too fucking big to let Jay Crowder punk him. You let Devin Booker talk shit to you. I couldn't be LeBron. Hell no. I could not
Hold on,
be.
go.
I could not be the face of the fucking league, dog. I'm
Can
too.
I
What
ask you a
Hold
I,
on, go,
I'm
happened
too.
question?
Mike.
in
I'm
Game
too different.
6, 2012, LeBron?
Okay,
Give
okay.
me
So
that shit.
outside of game six, outside of that game six against Boston, that's the only time I've seen LeBron James say, "Give me the goddamn ball. Get the fuck out my way, bitch. I'm going to this rack. You can't stop me." That's the only game I can look at and say LeBron had that dog. Like, get the fuck out my way, bitch. I'm going to the hole. No matter who you put in front of me, I'm getting to this rack.
Nah,
Outside
he
of
did
that,
it in Game
I
5,
ain't seen that.
2007
I got a
against
question.
the
I
Detroit
can give
2000
you
and
that.
what?
Pistons.
I,
Pistons.
I got a question.
Okay, okay. So outside of that, what he do?
Is my
So
mic
this,
working?
Outside of the Pistons and outside of Game Six, what else does LeBron do
Can
on that
anybody hear me?
caliber? Come on, dog.
Can
All this
Can
man do is
anybody
pass
hear
the
me?
fucking ball.
No.
we can hear you, bro.
Hey, wait, what? How come your boy scared?
Wait. You were talking like a robot. Say that one more time.
LeBron is
Hey,
playing scared, man.
hey, Cuba, you
I
have
yeah. You,
Cuba, you have to go back, come back out, and then come back
Yo,
in. I
what
think
up,
it's
Mike? What up? What up? What up with y'all, man? What's good
what
with
up?
y'all?
What's up, bro? How you
yo, who
Hey,
is
doing?
what up,
that?
humble? I'm in
Who
here
is that?
breaking LeBron, man.
That's humble.
What's good,
Oh
man?
shit, it's a
Yo,
dead area.
humble. Yo, humble. Like, what's up with you?
LeBron got
What's
no
up?
heart, man. LeBron
What?
gotta want that shit. LeBron gotta
What?
say, I get mad at LeBron. LeBron is too fucking big to not say, give me the goddamn ball. Get the fuck out of my way. You can't touch me. You can't guard me. I'm too goddamn big. I'm
I got
too
a
physically
question.
strong. Like, why are you making all these passes?
I got a question, though, Mike.
Mhm.
Why you can't just let it go?
Because I love basketball and I'll never let niggas stop me on the court. I don't give a damn. I would never
Nah,
let
nah,
niggas stop me. I would never let somebody stop me one on one. Fuck that. If
no,
you
no. I'm talking about.
if you don't double
Uh,
team me, if you don't double team my ass, I'm going to the hole. And even then, even if I do get double team, I'm still going to the hole. What the
nah,
fuck?
not that. not that. I'm talking about the Lakers and the Suns. Why you can't let it go?
No, I ain't stopping shit. LeBron James needs look. If I was LeBron's trainer, I promise you, he'll turn to MJ. Guarantee it. If I was LeBron's trainer and I was in LeBron's ear 24/7, that nigga will stop passing the fucking ball. Bet you.
Hey, let me ask you
Hey,
a
man, you know the
question.
GOAT be talking, man.
Let me ask you a question. Hey, would y'all believe me if I say if the Pelicans get into the eighth pick, I mean the
Nobody
eighth seed?
cares. I
Hold on,
want the
let me
Clippers to
get it
make.
out. Let me get
No,
it
I
out
want them to
first.
make the playoffs. The Clippers
Yo,
make the playoffs and get swept.
Oh my God. Yo, if the Pelicans make the eighth seed, I like the Pelicans for the upset.
I want the
Upset over
Clippers.
who?
No, fuck that. I want the Clippers. I want the Clippers to make the playoffs and get swept.
Bro, it don't
I
matter
got-
who in the AC, bro. They gonna get their ass whooped by the Suns.
Nah. If it's the Pelicans
That's what I
for the
said.
upset.
Humble.
If you go
I
back,
want to see them get swept.
I disagree. I disagree
hold on,
with
let me
that
tell you why.
because
If you go back to all right, remember that year after Dallas Mavericks lost in the finals against the Miami Heat, right?
No, the Pelicans are not beating the
bro,
Suns.
you know
Stop
how
it.
long that was ago, bro.
The
Hold
Pelicans
on,
are not beating the Suns.
if you
Stop it.
parallel,
Stop it.
let me
Stop
finish,
it.
bro. You ain't even
Who
know where I'm
on that?
going.
Hold on. Time out. Who on the Pelicans is as good as Dirk Nowitzki?
Let me finish.
No.
Yeah, that
No,
sound
Give me
good
an
I'm
answer.
now.
not comparing the Pelicans to
Give me an
the
answer.
fucking.
Give
I'm
me an
not
answer,
comparing
sir.
the Pelicans to the Dallas Mavericks. Chill out, bro. You're not
You're
listening.
comparing, bro. No. The Pelicans are not beating the Suns, dog.
Oh,
Stop it.
let me finish.
Let
All
me
right,
hear what he
remember
say,
that
go,
year,
Mike.
right?
Let me hear what he got to
Remember,
say, bro.
hold on. Like everybody keep cutting
Do I
me. Let me
sound?
just get it
Go
out
ahead,
first.
nigga. Goddamn, bro.
Do I sound good?
Like I ain't gonna lie. Like
You
Yeah,
good,
um,
Cuba?
go ahead.
yo,
All right, man.
put duct
Fucking
tape over your
talk,
mouth.
nigga.
All right, so like I was saying, if you remember when Dallas was like the number one seed, right? And it was like the number one seed coming out of that, I believe that loss against Miami, right? It's so parallel to the Phoenix Suns. Like they gonna be that number one seed, and then like Pelicans can be that Golden State Warrior team that upset the 8-1 seed. If y'all remember that, right? Remember they calling the Bleed team, and like you had Steven Jackson, you have Baron Davis, you had all them cats that upset Dallas.
What are
I
you
could
talking
see
about?
Pelicans. I could see the Pelicans upsetting Phoenix,
What is he talking
and then they
about?
gonna get their ass spanked in the second round, just like
How the
Golden
fuck are they
State
gonna
did
beat
at that time.
Phoenix when they got Booker,
So
they got
basically,
fucking
what
Chris
he's
Paul,
saying,
Mikal Bridges, all them motherfuckers? Are you gonna pick them to upset
That
Phoenix?
Mavs team. Hold on. Cuba, and everybody on the panel. That Mavs team that beat that Heat team, they are way better than this Pelican team.
It's not comparing it to the Pelican team. It's comparing it
No,
to the
you're
Phoenix
not.
team.
we
You're
talking
not
about that
listening.
Goofy.
You're
2006.
not listening. That Mavs team had a defense player of the year on their team. It's Tyson Chandler. He won the
Forgot
award.
about that.
You got Jay
Miles
Kidd.
Bridges,
You got Jay Kidd. Jay Kidd is way better than half of the
333.
guys on the Suns, even at that stage of his career. Jay Terry was on drugs. Jay Kidd was on drugs. And you had Sean Marion, you had Rick Carlisle, bro. That Mavs team as a whole is better. As a matter of fact, who on the Suns team? No, who on the Pelican team is better than Dirk Nowitzki?
Right. See, that's your problem, bro. You getting the fucking comparison confused.
Man, they're
Cause I'm
not doing
comparing
shit,
the
dog.
fucking
Fuck out of
Dallas
here.
Wait,
Fuck out
wait,
of
Mavericks
wait,
here. Fuck
wait,
out of
bro.
here.
with
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
Phoenix
Fuck out
wait,
of
bro.
Suns.
here.
You
You
goofy.
said, look, bro. You said the
The fuck is
2000.
you talking about,
Are we talking
bro?
about the 2006 Mavericks?
The Pelicans are fast
Damn, bro.
paced.
This
No,
nigga,
no, no.
you
Let's stop
don't
acknowledging
fuck.
him.
You don't listen.
Humble. He
I think you
ignored.
talking
Hold
about
on.
2011.
No.
2011. You said it was the
Let's all
Damn,
acknowledge
AC.
this,
listen,
right?
bro.
Let's all acknowledge this. The Pelicans are a fast
Goofy
paced team,
ass.
right? Cuban Humble. They're a fast paced team, right?
Right.
You know what?
Right.
Do you know what the Suns gonna do? The Suns gonna do to the Pelicans? They're gonna slow the game down, and what they're gonna do? They're gonna run them half court sets. That's gonna kill the fucking the Pelicans. The
That's
Pelicans
cat.
don't stand a chance. They don't.
That's cat.
Wait, I'm confused as fuck,
Are you
bro.
saying that's a sweep?
What team are we talking about that was the We Believe team, bro? Like, what?
That was the Golden State 07 team
Golden
that beat
State.
the number one seeded Mavs team, where they had Matt Barnes, Steven Jackson, Baron Davis.
Yeah.
Al
Okay,
Harrington. Who else?
Dog, like if y'all actually listen, bro, like humble, like you asking the questions already answered, bro. I literally parallel, and you letting Goat Mike confuse you too.
Those guys
I'm
that have playoffs.
comparing,
Hold on.
I'm
Here's the
comparing the
problem. Hold
Dallas
on.
Mavericks
Here's the
with the
problem. Hold on.
Phoenix Suns, not
Here's
the
your problem. Hold on.
Pelicans, bro.
Time
And
out,
I'm
nigga. I
comparing the
said
Golden
time out.
State
All right, man.
with
Jump you then. Fine by me.
What is he talking about?
If you watch, hold on. If you watch this Pelican team, right? This
I'm
Pelican team. Who has been to the playoffs on this team outside of CJ and what's her name? Valanciunas.
Are you hijacking my question, bro?
Yeah, but they're gonna win. The Pelicans will beat the brakes off the
Weirdo.
Clippers, guarantee.
They're not beating the Suns, dog. Stop it.
Hey, can I say something, bro? I see where he coming from, but it's like, bro, I don't see nobody besides like the Memphis Grizzlies. Maybe the Warriors can beat this Suns team. This team is raw, bro. Like on both ends of the floor,
Grizzlies,
bro.
and
Like
they playing without their star player. That's a good ass team.
I do not see the Pelicans, and the Clippers ain't got no chance against them. So
Nah, the Pelicans to me is a first round exit.
The
that's what I'm
Pelicans
saying,
I
bro.
call it
They-
sweet, man.
I mean, bro, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. He said the parallel things.
The
But look,
Pelicans get swept.
this is a different
So-
They
age
get
of
swept.
basketball.
So
These
the
dudes ain't-
Pelicans gonna beat the fucking Suns.
They get swept, Cube. I'm sorry. These
Nah,
niggas
they
get
ain't beating the
swept.
Suns. The Suns sweeping them.
That's what Wade was saying. He said, bro, the parallel will be like, yeah, this will be like the 2007 season where the Pelicans is like
They get swept,
the
dog.
Warriors
The
when they
Pelicans
beat
gonna
them
get
in the
swept.
first round, bro. Like,
You
Man,
think
Wade
Brandon
was the
Ingram?
same one that said MJF's a better champion than Roman Reigns.
Brandon
We don't hear
Ingram.
that shit.
Here, okay, so let me ask y'all this: what is the only way the Pelicans can beat the Suns? Brandon Ingram got to do what? He got to average like 40, right?
Nah, he got to step up. He and CJ got to step up.
No. Listen. Brandon Ingram is the end all be all. It don't matter what CJ do. Ingram has to be the guy to step up and drop 40. Here's what I'm telling y'all: do y'all think the Phoenix Suns is gonna let Brandon Ingram go off for 40? Fuck no. They're gonna shut his ass down.
that's what I'm
Nah.
saying. That's what I'm saying, Mike, bro. Look, they starting five, bro. It's just, bro, both ends of the floor, bro. Like, they just, who gonna stop this team, bro? That's the question. Like,
They could send multiple
got
Mikal
all
Bridges
defenders.
gonna be on
maybe
his
the
best
whole
player.
starting five play deep. They whole starting five plays
Mikal
defense.
Bridges gonna win Defensive Player of the Year, ain't he?
I think
They gonna have
Mikal Bridges.
Mikal.
Yeah, I
that's a
think
good
he might
question.
win it.
I don't know, Cuban.
I
That's a
They
good
think
gonna put
question.
so.
Mikal. They gonna put
I gotta
Mikal
look.
Bridges on. Hey, they gonna have Mikal Bridges guard Brandon Ingram 1-on-1.
Yeah, that give Ingram trouble.
Brandon Ingram.
If Matt
No,
Ingram,
not
then it's
just.
gonna be on McCollum. He gonna
I
go on
mean,
their
look.
best player.
I mean, look.
McCollum ain't gonna do shit
done
either.
seen some
They gonna shut
upsets
him down
in the
too.
past. I'm holding Wade Will to it, bro. If you, I'm holding you to it.
They got too many rookies on that team. Humble. They
That's
got
what
too
I'm
many
saying,
rookies
bro.
on that
Like, I'm
squad.
trying to hold him to it. Like, I'm trying
They're
to
gonna
be
lead them
fair,
rookies. Hey, Humble.
but you know
They're
he
gonna.
come here cap every day, so
Hey, Humble and Cuban. All those. Hold on. The Phoenix Suns. They're gonna make the rookies beat them for the Pelicans. They're gonna make those rookies try to beat them. They're gonna double team Ingram and CJ off of those rookies. They're gonna make the rookies beat them. They're gonna put DeAndre Ayton on Valanciunas 1-on-1. They're gonna double team CJ and Ingram and make the rookies beat them. Tell me I'm lying.
Yeah, they might do that, go Mike.
I just got a
They ain't
report
gonna
that
make do
said that
nothing,
the
nigga.
Pelicans they
What the
have
fuck?
no plans for Zion to play if Pelicans advance. So Zion not playing no time soon if they advance and if they get in the playoffs.
They finna
he's
get
not
shut
playing,
down,
bro.
bro. They
But
finna get the Pelicans finna get.
They making the
Humble.
playoffs, but they ain't making it past that first round.
Hey, Humble. They finna get dog wall.
Bro, it's
The
it for
Pelicans
them
finna get
boys,
dog
man.
wall.
They done, bro.
They finna get
I just
dog
noticed
wall.
that how many star players have not played this season? Kawhi hadn't played. Zion ain't played. Ben Simmons
ain't
ain't
played.
played.
Dame
Who
Lillard.
else?
Dame
Well, Lillard played a
Lillard.
little bit at
This
the start of
league
the
soft
season,
as
right?
fuck, bro. Ain't really been
Hey,
no
Mookie told
superstars that
me.
have been playing.
Hey, yo, Humble and everybody on the panel. Mookie told me that the Clippers gonna win the championship this year.
I would like to see that happen.
He's probably on crack then for saying that stuff.
Bro, I could have swore Mookie said that shit last year, bro.
Hey,
He said
Kool-Aid
it
John.
every
Wait, oh, he gone.
He said
I'm just waiting on the Clippers to
Kawhi
win
coming
a
back.
title since they.
Go ahead,
He said,
Cuban.
He said Kawhi
No,
coming back and
I'm just saying
everything.
I'm waiting on the Clippers to win the title ever since Kawhi put that crown on his head.
Oh yeah,
Well, not
yeah.
the crown, but
Kawhi,
you know what
the
I mean. That commercial.
cyborg.
Man, the Clippers haven't been the same since the bubble when Jamal Murray and them cooked their ass and it was 0-9 in the fourth quarter.
That was,
So,
yeah, that was their
worst
best shot to win was that fucking bubble.
the worst
That
performance by
was.
Facts.
two NBA superstars compared to Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. Get the fuck out of here.
That was complete
Let's
stupid.
Skip
That was
Bayless.
like stupidness. Comparing them there to Kawhi, to Michael
I mean,
Jordan
they're great
and
defenders,
Scottie
but
Pippen.
goddamn, I ain't going that
Yeah, they're
far.
great, but not as great as Jordan and Scotty was.
It's blasphemous, bro. You know
Oh
what
shit!
I'm saying?
Hold on, let me
You,
back
I
up
see a
here.
weird dude in bank chat saying that if they win the championship, Paul George will be the MVP.
What?
In one of bank chat, I see a dude say that Paul George going to win the MVP if the Clippers win a championship without Kawhi Leonard.
Finals MVP.
That's crazy.
Yep, Finals MVP.
What?
And Kawhi
I can
Leonard
see
wasn't
that.
even playing.
He'll be in consideration for Finals MVP if Kawhi ain't there.
Bro,
But
Hell,
I
even
don't
if
see them
Kawhi
going to the
played, I
finals.
think Paul George probably would win that shit. Probably. I don't know. Shit.
bro, all I know is this season has been freaking just weird as fuck because the majority of superstars stars is injured, not playing, and I already know the ratings for the NBA, man, is gonna be very low, bro. Very low this year. So hopefully it could be
Hey,
entertaining.
you know what I
What's
noticed?
up?
Oh, wait.
No, you good. I'm done.
No, because remember when they was having all them players? Was it at the start of the season? All them players being out due to the jab.
Yup.
Now all of a sudden we hadn't heard shit since. It was like players back to back to back. God
Mhm.
damn it! Now it's fucking traffic. Hold on.
See,
That's facts.
Shit.
I low key. This is my thing with the NBA though, bro. Like, and Cuban said man, what's up all these superstars that you've been sitting out? I low key think they losing ratings. That's why like the commissioner came out a week or so ago when saying that he wants all his superstars to be playing. He don't want them sitting out games, and even if you're
Yeah.
injured or not, like just play.
I
Right.
think
Even
they're
some of them not
finessing the
even
system
injured
a
and
little bit.
they ain't playing.
I
I
think
mean,
they're finessing the system a
They
little bit.
definitely
They are
system,
They
yeah.
sitting out and they know they still getting paid. I mean, of course, they're making
because
way more
their
money
contract is
compared to the
fully guaranteed.
90s. If you ask me,
Then
man,
there's
me personally, I would play. If you paying me, I would play unless I'm fucking hurt or some shit.
right? If you pass a
Right.
physical, you good to go, man, bro. Just play.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
Me personally, I'm not gonna sit
and
out,
you got
man. That
Zion
shit.
Williams out here fucking dunking and shit. Ben Simmons out here
well, he
all year.
can't be on the court if he doing all them crazy dunks.
Right. Don't even sit on the
Exactly.
bench, man. Put your
that
ass
shit
in
is
the
crazy,
locker room or something.
And
bro.
Ben Simmons has been he been faking injuries all year.
Hey,
This man
Pagan,
on
I
I
know
mean,
that.
Discord,
I
he on
know.
that
I know.
man
Discord
I know
healthy
dancing
as a
and
Bro,
shit.
motherfucker, man.
He at the club
listen.
partying. How you at the club
Listen,
but you hurt?
go,
If he
Mike.
come back,
Listen.
the Nets losing. They win no championship.
Li- li-
How you on Discord dancing at Kool-Aid but you hurt?
listen.
What? And there was a picture of a motherfucker playing in a damn neck brace.
Hey, yeah. Listen. Go, Mike. You could vouch me because last time I was on the stream, I said, didn't I tell y'all Ben Simmons was gonna, every once in a while it's like a new update about some other new shit, bro. This man's over here on a mental break. I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro. And motherfuckers who talking about the Clippers and shit, and they have Kawhi Leonard as the so-called leader and shit. How you supposed to be the leader when I see your ass in parties and shit like that? You not even when you on the court, you're not
He
even
had them
there.
Drake videos and shit. Kawhi.
That's like, bro, you're a
Holy
superstar of
shit.
this league, bro. Look, if you're able to dance in the club and shit like that, then your ass should be able to lace up your shit and play, bro. I'm not
If
trying to hear
if
that.
I'm the commissioner of the NBA, I'm gonna tell teams like, look, make sure we do like daily physicals to see these players are can really physically play, and if it's a mental thing, they need to probably go see a therapist or whatever. But we
To
you know what I'm
me,
saying, because these commissioners, they don't play about their money now. Their ratings are going down, bro.
Hey,
Like,
didn't Pop start that shit?
yeah,
I
probably. Hey,
so,
that is true, bro. The Spurs were the first team to do that low management shit. Like, and then the Heat, they did it, and then other teams just followed along. Like,
I wouldn't fully guarantee their contracts. Probably if they don't fully guarantee their contracts, they might play.
And I understand these guys are human and all. They just like regular people, like it's just what a bigger bank and they play professionally sports. But I mean, come on,
And
man.
this
We watch the games just for the
just for
I
superstars. You know what I'm
mean,
saying?
yeah.
because did you look at the stat? It said 5 players out of all the NBA players. I think it was 8. I think it moved to 8. 5 or 8 players played all 82 games.
Oh my
Mikal
And those
Bridges
are
was one
role
of them.
players. Most of them is role players.
Yup.
Out of all the
Yup.
players in the NBA, 5 to 8 players only played. They played all 82 games.
Hey, Kilby, and listen, you know why? Because the thing is this: unless you're seriously injured and you have to go through rehabilitation, or if you're going through some personal shit that'll affect you on the court mentally, then
Oh yeah.
go fix that shit out. But if you're just sitting out just to sit out, just cause you think you have a say or something like that, bro, that's disrespectful not only to the fans who paid all those tickets to come see your ass play, but also for your franchise in the NBA, bro. That's why I said this year, bro, is gonna be like the lowest ratings, bro, we have ever seen, bro. The lowest ratings, bro, because the majority of the superstars that we saw last year, they're not even playing. You know what I'm saying? Well, some of them.
Kiwi ain't playing. Zion ain't playing. Ben ain't playing. Dame ain't playing.
I think
My
Mans is probably worse. I'm like, this motherfucker ain't play. I know this man healthy, man. What the fuck did you do since June of last year? Like you had a temper tantrum over the damn coach. And I understand, probably coaching. I don't give a fuck. You still play somewhat bad in that damn series. Not somewhat bad. You played bad in that damn Atlanta series. You still locked up somewhat Trey Young though, but still.
Wait, and John Collins ain't playing either.
I don't know, Kool-Aid. I disagree with you. I think it's gonna be a great playoff this year, man.
well, listen, T Streets. The thing is, look, like I said, I'm not saying it's gonna be bad, but as far as the ratings go, I'm not saying it's gonna drop tremendously, but it will be affected somehow because look, obviously, there's new teams and stuff and new people stepping up like the Suns, Bucks, the Nets, Grizzlies, Memphis Grizzlies. So it's up for grabs. All I know is how the season went out so far this season, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It looks bad. So that's all I was saying though. But I feel you.
Now, if I go into a
No,
game, I gotta know if the superstar playing or not.
no, I get what you're saying, Kool-Aid, because right now we're seeing at times to where the younger superstars are starting to emerge and take over the older superstars. You know what I'm saying? The
Right.
Currys, the LeBrons, the KDs, Westbrook, them guys gonna be watched out in a couple of years. So these upcoming guys, they will got next. And I think if they have a good run this playoffs, I mean, the NBA is going to be in a good shape within the next few years, man. It's just that
Right.
it's going to get time to adjust for the fans who are the fans are those so quote unquote superstars. Not seeing a favorite guy in the playoffs is going to be kind of different for them. But I think the fans will adjust, and I mean it'd be good in the future.
I hope so.
Yeah, man.
Memphis get beat in the first round, nigga.
What do you say? What
Who
do you
get beat
say?
in the first round?
Memphis, nigga, I ain't stutter.
Who they play? The
Well,
Timberwolves?
who?
That'd be a
They're
good
going
ass
to the
series.
NBA Finals.
The T-Wolves gonna beat that ass, nigga.
They ain't
I got
beating the
Memphis,
Memphis
Who the
man.
Grizzlies. You
Lakers play in the
crazy.
first
That might
Golden
go
round?
State going to the
5 or
finals.
6 though.
I got
They
Golden
they
State
gonna put
winning that.
Pat Bear. Pat Bear gonna guard Ja Morant, nigga.
I want Pat
John Morant
Beverly
dropped
on my
40 on
team,
him.
man.
Hey, but shout out to Ja
Yup.
Morant, man. Carolina legend, man. Shout out to Ja Morant.
He'll drop
Memphis
40
Hey,
on
gonna
who the
get
Pat
beat in
Lakers
the
Bev.
playing
Got
first
next,
you.
man?
round. They ain't winning no championships, nigga. No chips,
Hey, that's
nigga.
true. Hey,
They're going to
hey,
lose to
hey,
Brooklyn.
y'all see how Gold Mike showed his haterade. You know what I'm saying? Like
Man,
nobody was
fuck
talking about the
Memphis,
Grizzlies.
nigga.
First thing he want to say is
Fuck Ja
Memphis, man.
Morant,
Oh, that's
nigga.
why
Fuck
you say
Jaren
That's some
that,
real
Jackson,
because it's
hating
the
nigga.
ass
streets,
shit,
man.
Go
man.
That's
Mike.
why.
Go Mike was good until
Yeah.
T Streets came.
I ain't
Memphis
put
ain't
Yeah,
two
doing
and
yeah,
two
yeah.
shit,
Hey,
together.
nigga.
Holy
He
shit.
got a love-hate
Yeah.
relationship with T
Memphis
Streets.
is done, nigga. They done with, nigga. They
T
ain't doing
Streets might
shit.
be his most hated panelist on here.
Memphis ain't gonna do
hey, Go
shit
Mike
but
know
lose.
I
I
be
think
on
I'm
this
top
thing
5
cooking,
though.
man.
hey,
I
so
gotta be.
That's
I'm
so
why he
trying
Goat
to
don't
make
want me
Mike,
that
on
fucking
here.
Goat
top
Mike,
3. I ain't
what
gonna
you
lie.
think
I'm trying
about
to
Ja
make that
Morant,
shit.
Goat Mike?
He
Hey,
trash,
so
nigga. He
Q.
ain't doing shit.
He
He nigga finna
trash?
go home.
Chill,
Get his
bro.
trash ass out of here.
That's my
Hey,
boy,
You
Go Mike,
man.
trolling,
where
you
am I on
trolling,
your
you
most
That nigga
hated
trolling,
ain't
I
gonna.
man.
know
That
panelist
nigga
Ja
ain't gonna do
list?
Morant,
shit, man.
man.
He gonna get his ass busted.
Hey, Go Mike, where
Turn
am
on
I
your
on your
camera, you
most hated
laughing, man.
panelist list? I gotta be top 5, right?
Goat
Now
Mike
you
go there
top 10
laughing.
Q.
Man,
No,
get the
You
fuck
talking
out of here.
first T Streets,
it
then
goes
wait,
T
what?
Streets. T Streets is first. Number 2 is SFM.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Number
SFM.
3 is Cuba.
Yes, I made the top
Red.
3.
Number 4, number 4 is gonna be Alfonso.
Oh, yeah. He in there.
Number 5 is Texas.
Oh
Texas.
Ooh.
God, he gonna
I
call
made
him
the top
Hey,
again.
go
fucking
Mike.
3.
You
I'm
like my
good.
shooting
Fuck it.
form? Hey, go Mike. You see
Man,
my shooting form, man?
John ain't
That
doing
thing wet,
shit,
ain't it?
nigga.
Why this fucking car getting
You hear me,
You
fucking
go
ain't
Mike?
playing
bitch?
T Streets. You ain't got no jump shot. The fuck?
You talking just to
Oh
talk,
man.
good Mike.
Hey, go
Hey,
Mike.
go Mike.
You just
Hey,
summoned the devil, bro. He in the chat.
Hey,
Look
go
off,
Mike.
man.
Oh shit!
Hold on,
There you
hold on,
go.
hold on, hold on. Hey, go
You
Mike.
just
Hey,
summoned
go
the
Only
Mike.
devil.
me and Go Mike can get in an argument the next day would be cool as fuck.
Hold on. Listen, hold on.
I
Alfonso.
think Cuba one of the most liked people in the panel. I don't see him
What?
as a hater.
He is.
Oh, so I'm top 3
man, y'all
most
don't
liked and
believe go
hated?
Mike, man.
T
Cuba
Streets
got a
going
lot of
home, nigga.
fans.
I say top 5.
T Streets team going home.
Hey, your team already home, man. So hey,
Dread. He
How
catch
many
you.
chips your team
AT
got?
Streets. You ain't got to remind me, my
How many
boy.
chips your
Oh,
team got?
hey,
oh,
Kool-Aid, this the thing. I don't say
How
nothing
many
about the
chips your
Lakers
team
until
got?
go Mike try to hate on Memphis,
Answer
bro. You feel me?
the question. T
Shout
Street.
out to Memphis.
T Streets, he
How many chips
trolling.
your team got?
I know he trolling, bro. I ain't paying no
How
mind.
many banners I got? I ain't trolling. How many banners I got?
You is trolling, bro.
How many banners y'all got?
I don't know.
Oh
You tell
man.
me.
Y'all got none, nigga. Trash
Hold
ass
on.
nigga. You got
Hey,
none.
Acknowledge
No
the
hey, you
tribal
banners,
don't have
nigga.
chief.
No banners, nigga.
you don't you don't have to have a banner to go to the playoff.
Your
Go, Mike. Remember
team
that.
got no banners. Zero. None.
Hey,
Y'all ain't never,
so what the
y'all ain't
go?
got one parade. Y'all ain't had one parade. Y'all ain't had one parade in fucking
Damn.
Memphis. Y'all ain't
Hey,
got
Mike,
one,
Damn.
nigga.
I tell you who's a champion right now though. You want me to tell you who
Shut
that
up,
Oh,
is?
man.
Praise.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nah,
Roman
nah.
Giannis
Reigns.
Antetokounmpo got a banner. Where your banner
I,
at, T
nah,
Street?
I tell you who got a banner. The
Giannis
fucking
got a
It's
tribal
banner.
coming.
chief, nigga.
The
Giannis
tribal
got a
chief.
banner. Where's the
Roman
That's who got a
Reigns.
fucking
where your
banner.
banner at?
The goddamn head of the
It's
table.
coming.
That's who got a fucking banner.
Randy Orton
Yeah,
to go.
that's fast,
Fuck
Cuba.
out of here.
But Cuba, where's John Morant banner
Yeah,
at?
the greatest
Where's his banner
universal
at?
champion of all
It's
time.
coming, go Mike. It's
591
coming,
days
bro.
is the
John ain't got
universal
no
champion.
banner,
It's
You
man.
gonna
coming,
be a
man.
Laker soon. You gonna be a Laker.
Hey,
John
hey,
ain't get
wait
no
Hey,
on
banner.
it,
T-Street,
go,
Humble.
Mike.
Stop
hey,
it,
It's
remind
Humble.
coming.
him. Hey, say Roman Reigns got the championship. That'll shut him up, probably. Say that shit.
Roman Reigns, he
That's
do
all you
got a
got.
chip, but where's John's chip
Yeah, he
though?
got the fucking chip. Yeah,
Where's John's chip at? Nowhere.
that's all right.
It's
No.
coming
Nowhere.
soon. Hey, stay tuned, go, Mike.
That is
You gonna
just
watch
toss
him.
a
Hey, that's all
You
right.
gonna.
Roman gonna give Ja one of his belts. He gonna be a champion. Fuck out of here.
That's cat. He doing that. That's cat. He doing that.
We're here for
Hell
the
no.
Yo, what?
celebration.
John Morant gonna stay. He gonna stay ringless with his trash ass.
Oh, snap.
Nah, Ja gonna
Hey,
get
you
at
gonna.
least a ring. I'll
John
give
ain't
him
get
that.
no ring. Not
Ja
on
gonna get.
Giannis
He gonna get
watch.
him a fuck.
He's
Jason
not gonna beat
Tatum gonna
Giannis,
get a
but
ring.
he's not beating Giannis for that ring. The hell he
Yeah,
not. He not
well,
beat Giannis for
Giannis
that
gonna win
shit.
that shit again. I mean,
Hey,
Nah, he gotta go through
Giannis gonna
KD.
hey,
own
so
that.
go Mike. Did you see something on ESPN earlier, bro? I ain't
Well,
mean to
what
cut.
happened, Humble?
Bro, you see, I was watching that shit during my break and shit. And this nigga Jay Williams, he said, I wonder whether LaMelo will stay in Charlotte after his rookie deal. He says that Ball could be. He said LaMelo Ball could be a Laker one day, like because he got the LA
Yo,
attribute.
but
What
who
y'all
that's
think
true.
about that?
Chino Hills.
he get rid of one broad brother and got
Chino
They're
another
going to
one.
offer
Hills.
LaMelo a max, and he going to
I
take
don't
that.
think. I don't think he going. I don't think he going because just for the simple fact that the Hornets they can offer him more money than any other team.
But look though, T Street, you see how ESPN try to push that narrative though, bro? Like they
Yeah, he
trying
always
to
pushing
push it.
narrative for the Lakers
Yeah.
I'm
because they
John
saying
make
something
Morant
about
money.
done,
So
nigga.
you
Popovich
know
and
what I'm saying.
The
That's what I
Lakers,
heard. Something
man.
about Popovich.
Get John trash ass out of here.
Hey, job
Ja
better
will
than
drop
every
40
Laker.
on Pat Bev.
John,
Hey,
Pat Bev gonna shut his ass down.
Yeah, let me
Huh?
see.
Pat Bev gonna put the
Come in here
handcuffs
and
on
say
his
I just
hello.
ass.
like Pat Bev's energy, man.
Yeah,
Pat Bev gonna fight
Pat
that nigga
Bev can
John
give me
Morant.
a double with no points.
that's it.
hey, can
But no
somebody tell
points.
me who was the last person that Pat Bev shut down?
Pat Bev gonna set
Ooh,
John down.
He hadn't
He gonna
ooh,
set
shut it
John
down
down,
all
nigga.
year. He
that's a
hadn't
good
John
shut it
gonna
down
get
question,
all
shut
year.
Street.
down, closed down.
He had like a little key steal on Reggie
You answering
Jackson
the
though.
question, go Mike.
He don't
John's
want to
gonna
answer
get
the
shut
question.
down.
He don't know the answers.
Carl
He
Anthony
ain't got no.
Towns finna bait the fuck out of Derek Jackson
Jackson.
weekend.
No, I got
Hey,
Jackson winning that matchup.
Jackson ain't
Jackson
winning
Jr.
shit, nigga. His ass going home.
He
Hey,
Going
Mike,
improved.
home, nigga.
do you know the Timberwolves are the second worst in paint defense in the league?
They gonna
Oh
step it.
yeah.
They gonna step the fuck
You
up in the
see he
playoffs.
passed that?
They gonna
Boy,
step
we
up
gonna
come
Answer the
playoff
question.
time.
we
They
gonna
gonna step
eat in the
up.
paint on them niggas, man.
They gonna
Come
step up
on,
on my
man.
ass. They gonna step up, nigga.
How much you want to bet? You want to bet some money?
Towns gonna drop 50 a game, 50 points a
Hey,
game on that ass.
hey, put your money where your mouth is, go, Mike. I got 50. I got 50 on Memphis.
I'm
Oh,
not doing that because I ain't stupid.
Yeah, I know
Hold on,
you
hold on,
not
hold on, hold
stupid.
on. Hold on. Go Mike. First off, Alfonso, look, bro. Don't be calling nobody ladies, my nigga. Number two, don't be typing in no Chinese, you know what I mean, hieroglyphics in the chat right there, my nigga.
she said
Be doing
hieroglyphics.
shit.
Shout out to
Shit
Bang
is
and Bang
weird.
Nation.
Shout out to AWZ Bang in the chat, man. Big dog status. You don't wanna bang. You don't
You
wanna
don't wanna
bang.
bang.
You don't wanna
Shout out to Bang.
bang. Shout out to Bang and Bang Nation, man. You don't wanna bang.
All love from the
AWZ
Mr.
Bang hit
Holland crew.
6K. Shout out to Bang for hitting 6K subs, man.
Yeah,
By the
congrats,
time I
my
hit
nigga.
6K,
Shit, man,
I'll
they gonna
probably be
catch up
about
to
50
my
years old
ass.
when I hit 6K.
She gonna
I'll be
catch up to
about
Don't
my
say
50.
that
ass next
stupid
month.
slow, Mike.
You might
I'll
catch
be
up to
about
my ass
50.
later this
I
month.
got I,
Nah,
I got too many haters. I
Hey
got
Y'all
too
are
Cuba,
many
too
haters,
haters.
man. I got too many
Fuck, man,
hey
haters.
that
Cuba,
shit stacking
because
like a motherfucker, man. Reaction channels ain't doing shit, but I'm gonna stick with it though. Fuck it.
it's
What's up?
YouTube, bro.
well, Mike,
YouTube's on
on
that
them
Between
pissing
Cuba and
off,
bullshit, bro.
Bang,
man.
Cuba and Bang hit 6K easy work. To me, I'll be about 50 when I hit 6K.
Nah, man, I
I'll be
Who you
about
appreciate
think you're
50
that.
gonna
years
be like
old.
50?
Hey,
I'll
go
be like
Mike.
50.
You gonna be
I
like
Go
want to
Mike.
hit 10, man, but YouTube fucked my channel up, so now I'm stagnant like a motherfucker now. I'm
Listen,
just,
listen. Listen,
What?
because all of it is, analytics stuff now. That's why, look, if every YouTuber knew that YouTube was gonna be on and popping like it was, everybody would have started a channel probably around like 2015. That's when one video or two videos will get the most amount of views because the algorithms was different. You know what I'm saying? So, but
hell
now
yeah,
it's
man.
it's
I was getting, man, I looked at my oldest shit. I had about
Even a
10
fake
vids,
couple
like over
channel.
2,000, over 1,000 views. What the, like, holy, I remember them shits too. I was
right.
getting like 40K and all that, but, fuck it. I'm
Bro,
just gonna,
it's funny because I remember like back in that time, like I made a YouTube channel just for fun and stuff like that, and doing the reactions and stuff like that too with me and my homies, and I think we probably had like maybe like close to like maybe like 80K, 80K subscribers or whatever. And YouTube
yeah,
did some bullshit, bro, and ended up just closing that shit down. And so now I have to start from scratch and shit because
yeah,
when I started the channel, that was during the time when like Flight Reacts, Pretty Boy Fredo, bitch ass nigga, but
Cash
all the
Money.
other niggas came out. Yeah,
DDG.
yeah, yeah. DDG, all of them, bro,
BDG. Who let
all
the
of
I'm
them,
just,
bro.
I'm
dogs
just
out?
telling
Who?
Bang.
I
Well,
think
Bang,
Gold
because
Mike can
your
beat
shit
Cash
hot right now.
Nasty.
Just watch it. Just make sure YouTube don't fuck it up. Because they'll
Yup,
do that shit like they
Yeah,
did
go
me.
yeah, Bang.
Make sure they don't fuck your shit up. That's all I got to say.
Cause you got
exactly.
6K. That's a big accomplishment.
Because the moment they say they give you that email, your shit has been demonetized. Like, oh, fuck.
It's
That
rest,
right
bro.
there was the downhill. It went downhill after that.
At Cuba, and it's funny because during that time too, I was supposed to collab with DDG and Flat React said yeah because we already been in talks. You know what I mean? Like I know them. What's it called? Like I spoke to them a couple of times, and we were supposed to collab and do some shit. But YouTube messed the whole shit up. That's when I told Bang, like Bang, while your shit is hot and popping, bro, just be careful. YouTube be on that, bro. YouTube
Yeah,
is on that bullshit every minute,
Yeah, they don't
yeah.
every
want you to
minute.
start over.
I'm a prime example of that shit.
Once it start popping, they start flagging shit left and right.
Hell
Look, I
yeah.
just now got the three. No, I'm sorry. I just now got the 7.37K. I've been at 7.36 for the longest time. Because
Right,
normally I would gain about 10 subs probably a day, man. I would
right.
track it.
YouTube's on that shadow ban shit. For example, me and Cuba are having the same issue with the YouTube. Like 1 minute I can have 500 views, and the next minute they go down to like 100. Like how?
We had
Yeah,
500
man.
one time.
Algorithm.
'Cause I hadn't hit a
That,
1,000 views in about 3 months.
yup, yup.
YouTube's on
Shit
that BS
happens.
shit.
Don't
That's why
stop though, but shit
They
happens.
bogus.
that's why Lamont said he going to you the fucking you now or some shit.
Oh man, I tried that
I
shit.
gotta
They did the
download
same
that.
I
shit.
tried it, but you know, it's look. Go Mike. The thing is this: once I realized that shit was going on, like because back in the day, bro, my other channels, I would get when I started, I would get like 2,000 views, bro, just from 2 videos. You know what I mean? And
Hell
it'll keep
yeah.
going up. And so this the thing right here. Now, since the algorithm is changing shit, you have to be careful what you say or do. You have to be
Yeah.
on YouTube, Discord, Twitch, like those type of platforms to increase your audience and everything. You know what I mean? Like you can't just go on everything. You can't go on everything. You know what I mean? It's just like saying, "Hey, I'm gonna quit YouTube and then I'm gonna hop on Facebook." Facebook? You know what I'm saying? So you
Nah,
just
you
gotta be
gotta
careful.
stick with it. Even though it's even though it's halted right now, you gotta stick with it.
You gotta be
So that's
consistent.
what I'm doing. I mean, it ain't. I mean, I'm still
Hell
getting
no.
somewhat, man. But
You
hell,
got
I
a
used
lot
to
of
be
good
happy when
videos
I
to
started.
enjoy.
Every time I get 100 views, I'd be like, oh shit, that give me the motivation to keep doing it.
Exactly. Now it's like 80 views, like 60 views. Like, bro, what type of bullshit is this?
All y'all
Yeah.
niggas all y'all niggas gotta do is do Clubhouse. Cause look at Whack 100, bitch ass, get a lot of
All I
attention.
gotta do, all I gotta do is bow down
Oh,
to
her.
Ticket TV and get subs, right?
Now, what I'm telling you, go to Clubhouse and do Whack 100, get a lot of attention just for talking about fake ass snitches and shit all
Well,
goddamn
the
day
thing is that
and
Whack
blood
100 is a
shit.
bigger name than us.
Nah, but when I'm
Right.
saying Clubhouse, if you could get all your people to be like, hey, look, I'm gonna leave this YouTube shit alone, y'all. I'm gonna be on Clubhouse and get all your people to start following you on Clubhouse. Shit, you can do what the fuck you want to do over there.
Yeah, and you
That's
Yo,
could
right.
just pull
Hearn.
some
Oh yeah,
shit, pull some
Clubhouse be
shit,
Salute
and
her.
pull
lit,
out.
boy.
Salute
Yo,
her.
Hearn. What
Yeah,
you gonna do about them Bulls? What the fuck they gonna do this Saturday?
I
Man,
mean,
these
I
We
know
people are
decide.
hating on this fucking.
everybody
They
always
getting
want to talk about my
swept.
Bulls, but I'm playing with house money. Guess what? The strippers gonna be home and the Lakers gonna be home. And why people want to
Ooh,
still talk about
shots
So
my
will the
fired
damn
to
Bulls
team?
be home,
LA.
Why niggas want to
homie?
talk about my damn
Yeah,
team?
yeah,
My
Y'all will be
team
home
really
too,
got in
homie.
the playoffs.
yeah.
Hey, guess
Ooh.
what? At least we played the damn playoff series. Yeah. What you
That's
got to say
hey,
about
hey,
that?
y'all up here trying to get a chip. I got a guy that's already a damn
Ain't
champion,
that
nigga.
your first time being in a playoff series in a long time?
He on the goddamn big screen. Well, not big screen. He in the damn profile picture. Hey, Herm, you
Huh?
already know, man. You
Oh
already
damn.
know who's the fucking
93.
champion.
What? A nigga that got staked
Nah,
to death to get it?
no, we
Ooh.
don't want
Yo,
to.
I
Damn,
ain't gonna
Herb.
lie. Roman Reigns do
Oh
got the strap to
man.
that.
Shots
Hey,
fired. Been
Yo,
there.
Roman Reigns do got
the
the
You
strap to
funny
that.
as
undisputed
shit.
That's
Herb.
crazy.
WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion. Hey, I'm the only one that got a guy that's already a champion. Y'all up here
Yo,
trying to become champion.
but
Man,
he did
John
stack
Morant
the
trash,
deck though.
nigga. Fuck John
Nah,
Morant,
Fuck out
nigga.
of here.
Roman Reigns
3
is
streets off
slick
the panel. You
trash
gotta
though.
stop capping on Mike.
Hey, yo, Hearn. Hey,
Y'all
yo,
be saying
Man,
Hearn.
fuck John
Cheers.
Morant,
I
man,
think
nigga.
you
you
Facts,
a
just
homie.
broke
champion,
that
nigga.
boy on some real
Fuck John
shit
Morant.
too. Like the
What's
fact that
good,
he
bro?
got the tag team champions with him, that tell you he's stacking the deck. So
Man, shut
anybody go
your ass.
against
Hey,
him
when is MJ?
is
Hold
wrong,
on,
bro.
hold on. When is
Yo,
MJF going to
dog,
become
you
champion,
taking
nigga?
your LeBron love
When
What
is
you?
to
MJF going to
wrestling?
become champion? He up here
This is
running away from
crazy,
Wardlow and shit.
kid.
He up here running away from
this is
Wardlow. Two can play
this
that
is
game, nigga.
crazy,
Oh
dog.
Hold on,
shit!
hold on.
Yo,
Hold on. Your dude had a whole faction too, nigga.
yo.
Didn't you have FTR? Fucking who else? Like two
But they
other
were never
niggas.
champions at that time,
That's the
bro.
thing. You got a
Them
whole
niggas
Oh
came in
shit! That
faction.
there
was
getting
Your
funny
dude
though.
won the
champions too,
diamond, the
bro.
diamond
That was
shit
Stacking the
funny
3
deck.
though,
times,
man.
Come
and didn't win a
on,
damn
bro.
belt yet. What kind of
Man,
shit
Niggas
is
Ro-
that?
stacked the deck in
Roman Reigns,
wrestling, bro.
Roman
Fuck out
Reigns
of
got to
here.
use
Yeah.
Rikishi sons just to keep the
Fuck
titles,
out of
man.
here, man. Hey,
He got
Herm,
to
man,
use
he's a heel.
Rikishi sons
He's a
just to
fucking
keep the
heel,
title.
man.
Yo, that
He's a
nigga
goddamn heel.
wild,
MJF is a
bro.
heel. He ain't champion yet. What kind of shit is that?
Now, but guess what though? You could be a heel without using other niggas to help you.
Hey, you can,
Hey,
but hey, we just choose not to do it. We choose to have the greatest SmackDown champions, tag team champions of all time. Hey man,
Brock,
hey,
hey,
we
when
legit,
Brock
man.
Lesnar was a heel, what superstars Brock Lesnar had when he was a heel?
Paul Heyman.
Oh,
He
can't.
had Paul.
Hey,
Hey, that's what you don't
yeah.
remember. He had Paul Heyman interfering. Y'all don't remember that shit. Look at
stop,
O2.
stop it,
He
bro.
was
You
using
got a
Paul
full
Heyman.
tag team
He was
champions
using Paul
interfering.
Heyman when
Come
he was
on,
younger.
bro.
Paul
He
Heyman
was
can't whoop nobody ass.
Come on.
no. I'm
Thank you,
saying
bro.
no. Hold on. I'm saying Paul Heyman was interfering earlier on. Look at the goddamn highlights.
You embarrassing right now, Q.
Hold on, man.
You taking up
Dog,
for stacking the
stop.
deck, bro. You taking
Stop,
up for stacking the
man.
deck, bro.
MJF is not winning the damn
Let me ask
championship.
you a
CM
question.
Punk is.
Let me ask you a question. What Roman Reigns
Oh
got
my
the
fucking
Usos doing
god.
now?
What do you say?
What Roman Reigns got the Usos doing right now? And he want them to
They
go get
going
the
up.
other belts?
Exactly. We gonna
All
stack it
right,
up,
stacking
man.
the deck. Come
Why?
on,
What?
bro.
I
The
never
fuck, bro.
denied
Come
it.
on, bro. You bringing that shit that you love
I
LeBron
never
into wrestling,
denied
bro.
it, man. Yo,
That
dude
shit don't
can't
make
even win
sense, bro.
shit. Yo, dude running away, man.
Hey,
From
but at the
Wardlow.
end of the day, though,
You go ahead.
at the end of the day, though, Herm is right, though, man. Lakers, LA just looking bad right now in general. We just gotta be honest. You know what I'm saying? And I go back to the fan base, man. The fan base need to get their ass together and support them niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? They probably would have got at least about 3 or 4 more wins if they had positive support.
That's cap.
Bro,
That's cap.
how about you worry about your own
Cap.
You
team?
you don't know basketball. Wait, what?
If you paid attention, the whole time I was spilling out positivity when we going through that 11-game losing streak, it showed you that I even into the point
Y'all
of the
got better
play-in.
shooters,
We
nigga.
got
Fuck out of here.
nah.
You got a better. Hold on, man. Your guy KD got a better sidekick than LeBron. LeBron's sidekick, all he do is selling street clothes.
But he
Holy
got
shit.
Russ too. You got 2 extra
Man,
niggas.
stop it. Russ is trash. Fuck out of here.
I'll bring
Oh,
him
he
up.
trash now, but he
He
wasn't
been
trash
he
when you
been
first
trash.
got him.
Always
He been trash.
Oh, now
That
you
nigga
pump
been
faking.
fucking trash. What you mean?
Nah, he ain't never been trash,
He
bro. Stop
been
capping.
trash. Fuck out of here. He trash. Get his ass out of here.
Hold on, go Mike. Hold on. Wait, what? If you said he's not trash, can you tell me what he has accomplished?
Yes, I can.
I'll go ahead.
He until up to this year, he was going to the playoff for at least 7 or 6 years straight until he ran into y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
when
also
he
have to
came,
factor in. I'm sorry. Wait, wait. I'll let you go. I'm so sorry for interrupting you.
you already did it. So go ahead, bro.
You also have to factor in who he had on those teams and also injuries. He's been getting injured. He got injured last season. He got injured the season before that. And he's getting injured again and again and again. He doesn't have the same athleticism that he had. Even last year, he was battling through injuries, and he just like that whole last year, the Wizards were injured, and he got injured later on. I'll let you go though.
Now you heard that, go, Mike? He just spilled some information towards you to
Yeah,
What
cancel off.
what did you say, Tay?
for the Wizards, Russell Westbrook was actually hurt for most of the season. He was injured. You didn't know that?
No. Here's what I'm saying. Russ is not made for the LA lifestyle, dog.
What?
This man was not missing. This man was not. Tay, was Russ missing these same shots on the Wizards?
I agree. I'm saying, bro, he was injured. I mean, coming into this season, he was injured. He was battling injuries during. That's why he was so bad.
I'm not looking at Tay. Listen again. If you can't answer, I ask Kool-Aid Johnson.
Nigga, he was terrible this year. He sucked balls. He was ass.
Hey.
He was not the same player.
Hey, name me the game where he missed 5 layups straight on the Wizards.
Never, but he never.
Name me the game for the Wizards
You're
where he
not
shot at the
getting
top
it.
of the
I'm
shot clock.
saying due to those injuries that he had coming over here, he was
Even
going to
when
be
he
a worse
was,
player.
I'll tell you. I'm gonna ask you again.
He
Can
wasn't
you
this
please
bad.
give me
He wasn't
sir,
that bad. He wasn't this
I'm
bad.
gonna ask you again. Can you please give me an answer?
I don't remember the games like that.
Hold on, dog. You're just talking over the top. Even when Russ was healthy, was he missing layups at the top of the shot clock?
No.
What?
So. I can't remember.
Why you stuttering?
Because it was so long ago. I'm trying to remember.
I watched every game. I watched every fucking game for the Wizards. He was not playing this bad. Even when he was healthy, he was not playing like this, dog.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
That tells you what? He's not made for LA. Get his ass out of here.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying due to all of his past injuries from Rockets to the Wizards and him coming here,
he
don't
played
have the
better
same
for those teams. What are you talking about?
I'm saying, but all that combined when he was coming over because he was still
okay. So right now you're taking it for Russ, right? Right?
No, I'm saying he's fucking trash.
Okay. So what is we're talking about then?
I don't know. This is what I'm talking about. I'm saying this nigga when he came here, he wasn't his 100% self.
I'm not blaming. Hold on. The first part of the year, I give Russ, but the second part of the year, he still played like trash.
I'm saying he's not. He's fucking garbage.
Okay, Tay. Me and you agree on the same
He's
shit.
so
So
ass.
wait,
Like
what?
nigga is dog
Why you
shit.
trying to turn me and Tay? Why you trying to turn me and Tay against each other? And we
For,
both agree on the same shit.
all right. First of all, Tay came in here spilling out some wild shit. So I
No,
told
he's
Tay to
not.
go.
He's speaking facts.
That
Tay
if
speaking
you
facts.
once again,
Brick is ass. He's not a
once
plus.
again,
Plus he's a
once
He's
negative.
not
again,
Westbrook, Tay. He's
you don't
Dressbrook.
listen. Y'all don't listen.
Bad
He's
Once
Dressbrook.
again, when
Dressbrook.
he
I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
all right, bro.
hold on, hold on. Listen, y'all. Hold on, listen, y'all. Let him finish so we could cook. Let him finish. Go ahead, cause it's easy. Go ahead. What
Yo,
were you saying?
like I said, bro, when Tay came in, I just let Tay talk. I ain't boost Tay towards you or none of that weird shit. So when you and Tay, like I said, Tay just came in here to put his chest out. I don't know why, because he was very off topic, even though it was on topic, but he was just very out of the context with his shit. But I let it ride because I ain't got shit to do with me. You know what I'm saying? And then you go, Mike, you assume that I sent him on you, but I don't know the fuck going on with y'all two. All I'm saying is this, though. Y'all fans, as in LA fans, if y'all was more supportive instead of being more negative, I believe that y'all would have had at least 2 or 3 victories off of straight fan base energy that would have went their way, and y'all would have been playing yesterday.
Hold on. Let me stop
That's
right
cap,
there.
dog.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on. Let me stop him right there. Number one, okay. You can't say people have to stop categorizing and say all LA fans is the same. But listen, I understand the context and stuff that you're saying. But what you gotta understand is we could be supportive. All look, people have to make the distinction between criticism and then just straight bashing. The only reason why we talk about these players the way that we do, we are critiquing them. We are not bashing them because in our heart of hearts, we're like, you know what? You know what I mean? Because we believe those players can play much better to their capabilities, and they haven't been doing that. That's the only reason. You know what I mean? If there's any other LA fan who's just bashing them just cause look, there's some fans who just bash them just cause. But we're critiquing them. It's criticism and then it's just bashing without context. So you can't say that. And number two, to answer your question, Russell Westbrook hasn't done nothing. You say he got to the playoffs. I understand injuries is a part of the game. I'm not even going to use that. Yes, he went to the playoffs, and what happened? He couldn't get out the first round. So what has he accomplished? That's what we said. He's been trash for years.
Well, if we can go back in recent history, if you look at it by just the semantics, Russell Westbrook been to the playoff for the last couple of years, handful. Ain't LeBron missed the playoffs? Ain't the Lakers missed the playoffs? Not even LeBron. Ain't the Lakers missed the playoffs the year before they won the championship, right? And they got knocked out in the first round last year, right? So Russ had the same outcome just like the Lakers last year. But he actually took his team, as in the Wizards, to 6. You know what I'm saying? Like, he pushed them to 6. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I give him that shot, bro, with an injured Bradley Beal. Remember, he was like partially injured. So like a Russ by itself against a Philly team, you know what I'm saying? Who had a comparable Ben Simmons at that time. You know what I'm saying? They had a strong, willing Embiid at that time before he discovered his partially tear meniscus in the next round that he found out later. You know, so like he showed
That's
you
what killed
battles,
your. You
even though
just killed.
even though it was first round exits, he showed you battle, and that's
You
the
just
thing.
killed your whole narrative, sir.
Hold on. Can I finish? And this also go to the part where Goat might always speak about heart and everything. Russ have heart. It's just the fact that the fans didn't.
No,
Let me
it's
go
because
ahead and bake it
go
real quick, Kool-Aid.
go ahead.
I'm gonna say a couple of things. I'm tossing right back to Kool-Aid
Yeah,
Johnson.
go ahead, man, because he gets
Because
baked all the time, man.
hearing this dude wait what is annoying as fuck. You said, okay, when Russ did what he did with the Wizards, right? You say he carried them to 6 games, right? Russ had his running mate in Bradley Beal. Even if Bradley Beal was half healthy, at least he had Bradley Beal on the court. LeBron James had no AD for half of the goddamn series. So that's what caused them to get bounced in the first round. The Lakers would have won the series against Phoenix if AD had stayed healthy. Those are facts. Secondly, you keep putting faith in a dude, bro. Magic's fucking. Hold on, I'm taking Magic. Hold on, I'm not taking your word over Kareem, over Magic, and over niggas like that because Magic and Kareem told you that Russ is not a championship point guard. Kevin Durant left your ass in the dust because you're not a winner. You look at Paul George. He went to your birthday party and told you, I'm here to stay, this and that, and left you for the strippers. Then on top of that, I can name a bunch of point guards. If they had half the talent of Russ, you had Carmelo Anthony, Paul George, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Kevin Durant, can't win a title. Give Allen Iverson KD or LeBron James. He won at least one title. Give Steve Nash, KD or LeBron, at least one. I can keep fucking going. But I'm going to toss it back to Kool-Aid Johnson. I just wanted to say that.
Can I say something before? I think you're wrong about the Russ situation. The Wizards only won one game, and the only reason why they won that one game is because Joel Embiid got hurt in the middle of the game and only played 11 minutes.
You the first words came out your mouth. You said, "I think."
That's facts,
wrong.
Tay.
No,
That's
I
facts.
think I know. I looked it up just to make sure because I was like,
That's facts.
because
That's
I don't
facts,
remember the
Tay.
Wizards going
That's
to
facts.
6 to 5 games.
Hold on.
Want me to show you it?
Hold on. I got no problem with critique. I just feel like niggas like that. If you're gonna be confident all the way through.
Okay, I'm
You know what I'm saying?
confident all the way through. The Wizards only won one
You know what I'm
game,
saying?
and the
Like
reason that they
you came
won that
on
game
saying,
was
"I
Nigga, I
Jordan.
told you they won one game.
bro."
Here's the difference,
Who
though. Tay,
cares?
Pants off.
hold on.
You
Hold
talk
on.
to me.
Tay Cuban in Kool-Aid. At least Russ had his running mate. At least Russ had Brady Bill the whole series. Did LeBron have AD? No.
Nope.
So it's
No,
not a
he
good
did.
comparison as a whole.
Exactly. And hold on, go Mike. And for what to even say, oh, what's it called? What Tay was saying, because Tay said, I think, stuff like that. That doesn't mean that he's not confident. That does not mean he's not confident in what he's saying, because Wade Wood says that all the time. He's like, oh, I think this, I think that stuff. So what you're saying is invalid right there. What are you talking about? He said he looked it up and stuff like that. And if you don't believe that, you can go look that shit up yourself. You go look
Kool-Aid Johnson, take the cape off, bro. All right.
Oh my
I ain't need
god!
that moment, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man,
Hold on.
god damn,
I think me
man.
and Tay understood at that moment earlier.
Hold on.
The fact that you try to be a hero at the last minute.
Ain't nobody trying to be, bro. Ain't nobody trying to be a hero, my nigga. Don't make me beg you, bro. You know I do that religiously. Don't make me do it, bro.
Back to like I was saying though. Like I said,
They go back.
if
back.
First of all, Kool-Aid Johnson, B100. Are you a Lakers fan or are you a LeBron fan?
I am. I always been. Look, LeBron is one of my favorite players, but also I always been a Lakers fan even before LeBron came to LA. So I'm not a bandwagoner.
So you're a Lakers fan?
Yes, sir.
Right? As of right now, wait. You're saying bullshit. Russ plays hard, but he plays hard the wrong way. Like, for example, Dennis Rodman played hard, but he played hard in a way to where his team could win championships. If Rodman played hard like Russ, do you think Michael Jordan would ask for Dennis Rodman? Hell fucking no. It's okay to play hard, but are you playing hard in a way to where your team can win? Russ plays hard, but he plays hard the wrong way. That's facts. Russ playing hard is the wrong way. Running up and down the court is not playing hard. Gambling on defense is not playing hard. Driving on four niggas and fucking turn the ball over is not playing hard.
I think it's
Get the fuck out of here.
I think it's easy for you to say that because you're not doing it at the highest level.
I watched his career, nigga. I watched his career. I'll take Magic Word over anything you saying. Fuck out of here.
And Pagan, shut your ass. Hey, Pagan, hop in the panel, man.
Thank you, Q. Tell him again, Q.
Talking.
Out of here, man.
You don't never hop on, do we? He stay talking shit in the chat.
Hop on, man. I think I told you that when I stream. Hop on.
Pagan might be a female, y'all boys. I don't know.
Pagan need to hop his bitch ass in the panel.
Might be a female.
Pagan, what did we? Okay, if you think if in some weird world, I don't know what he's talking about, but in some weird world where the Wizards won 6 games,
for a female,
won 2 games.
bitch ass.
What what happened?
Russ had Bradley Beal. Russ had Bradley Beal the whole series. Fuck out of here.
Man, wait, what? You got something with everybody in the panel, huh? You
What you
got a
putting them
grudge
on
against
It's not
basketball,
my
man?
But
Give
fault.
us
still,
let's
the
dog.
You
only
got a
game that
grudge
they
against
won was
everybody in this
because Joel
motherfucker,
Embiid
huh?
was hurt. That's the only
My,
reason they won that game.
it's
And they
not my
barely won that game. Tay. They
Yeah.
barely won
So
that
what are we
game.
talking about?
it's not my fault. It's not my fault that Lakers fans don't know how to support a team.
Hold
You
on,
know
Man,
hold
what I'm
on,
fuck you,
hold on.
nigga.
It's not my fault that Nets fans are the most delusional people in the world, thinking that this is the best team that they ever seen assembled. Even though there is some validity to it, as far as two top 10 players playing on the same team, but Nets fans is delusional. Just like, wait, what? So what is you saying? You keep saying,
saying?
listen,
Yeah.
you keep a category. You keep putting Laker fans in the category, making it seem like we all the same. No, we do
Mm.
support our players. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so a couple things. I actually agree with you about Nets fans. They can be delusional because I'm a Nets supporter. I'm a different breed, bro. I don't
Fan,
move
fan,
as a
Christ.
fan. You
Hold
know,
up.
you're a fan.
I've been saying this since day one, bro. I don't know why y'all niggas keep trying to lump me in with these Brooklyn Nets
It's the
fans. I
same
don't get
No,
it.
fucking
hold
shit.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Nah,
Nobody,
it's not.
bro,
How is
bro.
it
Wait,
not?
All right, so
Wait, what?
fans start with fan is spelled with 4 letters, right? And it start with an F. Supporters start with an S, and it got more than 4 letters. That's
this
the
nigga.
first off. That's how it's
What
different.
kind of fucking shit is that?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I just
First,
you asked me
hold on,
what's the
hold on,
difference.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
There you go.
Man,
First off,
shut your fucking man. Go
hold on,
ahead,
hold
get
on,
his
hold on, hold on,
ass,
hold on.
man.
Hold on, Cuba. Hold on. Listen.
I'm
I can
sorry.
do this.
I
Listen,
thought I was doing something
listen,
right.
listen, listen, listen. I can do this very calmly, bro. Wait, what? You need to stop the cap right now, because I never heard a person say that they're a supporter, that they are a supporter of a team. Because you know why? What you're really saying is, I'm
Mm-hmm.
secretly a Nets fan, but when shit goes left, or the case may be, I have another team I can go to. That's what you're basically telling me.
False. Right there. Let me
You're
stop you.
telling
So
me,
let me break it down to you. As a Brooklyn Nets supporter, I will support the Brooklyn Nets
fan.
doing the good, the bad, and the ugly. So for me, I also am very objective to certain
Just quick,
situations.
okay, so right now you're saying dumb shit. You're trying to say that because just because we're criticizing our team don't mean we're not supporting them.
No,
For example,
yeah.
hold on. For
Mhm.
example, sometimes sometimes I get it confused. Like, for example, if Q-Board or Kool-Aid or Tay criticize Goat Mike, that don't mean that they're not supporting me because they're criticizing. Just because you're getting criticized, that don't mean you're not being supported. There's a difference of criticizing and hating somebody and criticizing and supporting. Just because you get criticized, don't mean you're not being supported. And those are facts. And who on the panel can disagree with that? Kool-Aid, Cuba, or Tay? Who could disagree with that?
Hold on. And go, Mike. Let me add to that real quick because Sturdy just said something. He reiterated something that I was just about to say, bro. I'm from Brooklyn, bro. I
Mhm.
I, I don't live in I don't live there currently. I live somewhere else currently now.
Mhm.
But the thing is, there are more Knicks fans
Mhm.
than there are Nets fans, and
Mhm.
so I never heard a Knicks fan say that they are a supporter of their fans, bro. You are a fan of the Nets team. Stop saying supporter and all that other dumb shit. It sounds stupid.
Can I
Yeah,
say
he
Well,
fucking
something?
with us, man.
so
That's what it is.
I'm sorry for interrupting,
so I
but
gotta break it
I'll
Fix
down
me
to
a
shut
you.
up
bowl
there.
of oatmeal listening to this
So
bullshit. Go
I gotta
ahead.
break it down to you because I think you're still confused. So for me,
How the
I
fuck am I
I don't
confused?
have the right as a fan to be able to call myself a fan because of the fact that I ain't go through the trials and tribulations as so much as a Brooklyn Nets fan that went through it. They went through the 2013s as in when they had a situation with the Kevin Garnett and the Paul Pierce situation where they thought something was finna happen and it did not happen and they kind of kept them in a hole and actually had Boston with a couple picks because of them. You know what I'm saying? So those are the fans that deserve to have the highs and the lows of the tides they went through.
Man,
All right,
As a
hold
I'm
on,
tired of
supporter,
hearing this.
as
I'm
a
tired of hearing
hold
this
supporter,
on.
bullshit.
can I finish? Can I at least finish? At least?
Okay, after he finished, y'all, please let me go.
All right. So as a supporter, I am somebody who's outside of that framework. I'm somebody who can step far back and look at the whole landscape from a viewpoint that I am at, and I can support by having my my points and my facts and my truth that can be added into this group, and I would support them. Like I said, doing the good, the bad, and the ugly. So
Oh my.
like I said, I understand everybody like, oh, in Brooklyn, it's not me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even coming off here trying to find Brooklyn Nets fans. I don't really care for them. I am only a lone Brooklyn Net supporter. That's all.
Okay. I'm gonna come in here and bake everything you just said. Now, after I finish, I'm gonna toss to whoever want it. Okay, here's why your statement is so flawed. On the Brooklyn Nets, right? They're not showing their fans they don't care at all. They're showing their fans they actually do care about the goddamn game. When you hear, how can you be positive when you got Russ in the interview saying, I don't care about championships. I care about triple doubles. Shit like that. When you hear fucking
Yeah, that's bad.
AD saying, oh, this and that. When you hear the Lakers talk as a whole, they are not confident in themselves. How can I be confident in somebody who's not confident in themselves? That's like what Kool-Aid Johnson told me a while back. How can somebody be confident in Goat Mike if he ain't confident in his own goddamn self? If you're not confident in your fucking self, I can't be confident in you either. Point blank,
Mm-hmm.
period. If you got the Lakers team that's not confident in themselves, how can we be confident in them? Go ahead. Anybody else who want that shit? I'll leave it at that.
Yeah,
Look,
I got to correct something. Tay, you goofy. Couple things. The AC that you keep trying to say the Wizards won it with 34 wins. False. They was at 10th spot. They earned the 8th spot in that play-in position. So go eat a dick.
hold on,
Man,
hold on,
shut
hold on,
your
hold on,
ass up,
hold on,
man.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
For my
Wait,
thing,
wait.
guys, they were still. If you look at the record, they were still the 8th seed. Why? They still won. The team below them won 33 games. That was the Hornets.
And so listen,
So even
Tay. Look,
still, they were
look,
still in that
Tay
position.
up here
Even 10
begging your
seed.
ass.
So like,
Tay,
come
Tay,
on.
Tay. Look. It's all good. Look, because you know what I'm saying. Look, he probably know
Just
this,
look
man.
this shit up. Look for it.
Look, because this is what
And
he
then you
do,
got to
bro.
minus that you got to take away 10 games off because last year was 72. Penis.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful of shit like that. Wait, what? But also, to the point that I brought up, did anybody hear what I said about if the Lakers as a whole don't believe in themselves? When you got guys like LeBron saying, "Oh, we can't compete," you got Russ talking about he don't care about winning. You got Wayne Ellington riding the fucking bench. You got Ariza. You,
2012 LeBron.
Who
you
was that?
gotta fix your mic, bro. God damn.
Nah, you got to
When you
keep it a
got
buck, bro. Like,
when
if
you
the
got a
Lakers
Lakers
fans,
hard dog, you're not saying no facts. I'm gonna ask Real Debates because he's the only one I see to answer my question. Real Debates, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
Real Debates. The difference. Now I'm gonna ask you this: when you hear the Brooklyn Nets talk in interviews compared to the Lakers talking in interviews, what makes you want to believe in the Lakers compared to the Nets?
Uh,
Based on how they talk in interviews.
I mean, the Brooklyn Nets got a lot of inconsistency, man. I
Man,
mean,
that's not the real debate. That's not. Oh
yo.
my God! Can somebody please? I need somebody to please answer my question, please.
Okay,
I don't
go
want to
ahead.
hear about. I don't want to hear about consistency. I
I
want
can answer
somebody to answer
it.
my
Go ahead.
question straight up. Can
Go ahead.
anybody? Hold on. I
okay,
need
ask
somebody.
the
Hold on.
question.
Here's the difference. How the difference? I don't understand why. I don't understand what's so hard about what I'm saying. I don't get what am I saying that people cannot
Okay,
comprehend or
okay,
understand.
ask the question
Because they're
again.
not real Lakers
Well, yeah,
fans.
I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna
Wait,
ask it
what? Shut
again.
the fuck
I
up.
need somebody. I need somebody on the panel to please somebody got to understand somehow, some way. Somebody's got to comprehend. I know I ain't talking Spanish in this motherfucker. I know I ain't talking Germany or some shit. Come
You
on,
Go
know
man.
ahead. Go.
Lakers
Somebody got to
fans?
Go ahead.
let me explain it. Let me explain it again. When you hear the Nets talk and they interviews compared to the Lakers, what makes you think that what makes you believe in the Lakers more than the fucking Nets, based off of how they talk in interviews?
What makes me believe in the Lakers more than the Nets
Oh my
is
God, man,
Yo,
shit,
he can't do
bro.
it.
Let me just break it down. Go back. Hold on. Time out. Just go back. Hold on. Everybody on the panel, leave the panel. Go back and watch all the Brooklyn Nets interviews, and then watch the Laker interviews, and tell me what you see between the two interviews. When I hear the Nets talk, they got swag. They got confidence in themselves as a squad. When you hear the Lakers talk, it's a whole nother vibe. Like the Lakers vibe gives you, I don't care, who gives a damn, we can't compete, this and that. That's the vibe you get from the Lakers. But the vibe you get from the Nets is we can win, we can do this and that. Yeah, it is true. Who on the fucking Nets? Who on the fucking Nets talk like Russ? Oh, I don't care about championships. Who on the Nets said that? Who on the Nets said we can't compete?
Yeah,
I'll
check
wait.
them Lakers fan. Go, Mike. Check them Lakers fan, man. Check them niggas, man. They
When
don't
you
Yo,
know.
hear when you
yo,
hear the Lakers when
I'm
you
a
hear the
LeBron.
Lakers talk, when you hear the Lakers, hold on, James, you got to the 24-minute mark to hop on the panel. When you hear the Lakers fans, Laker players talk compared to the Nets players talk, it's a whole nother vibe as a whole. The vibe is different. The vibe in LA is right. You got you got Frank Vogel who don't give a damn. Frank Vogel was already checked out mentally. You got Russ who's checked out mentally. You got LeBron who's checked out mentally. You got AD who's checked the fuck out mentally. You got a bunch of niggas that's already checked out halfway through the goddamn season. On the fucking Nets, they got swag on that motherfucker. They all got swag. They got that belief that they can win. Look at how they play. Look at how the Nets play compared to the Lakers. It's not
Yo,
close.
yo, the way Grow Mike breaking it down is so factual. And then just to add this on top, the Lakers fan base as well. So you got two negative content, like them things coming together. It's gonna drag the whole season down. That's why y'all see what's like this, bro. You know, you got fans saying West Brick, you got fans saying all this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? And look what happened. It got into their heads, and once it got into their heads, it fucked them up on the court. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I think it should be more Lakers supporters out there instead of fans, and they probably would be in a much better pace, just like the Brooklyn Nets are.
It's a whole nother vibe as a whole. Like when you got your head coach checked out, then you got players that checked out. You had Russ talking about leaving LA halfway through the fucking year. When you got shit like that going on during your season, when you got niggas checked out mentally halfway through the season, that tells you a whole lot about the Lakers as a whole.
Let's say he's at odds with the franchise.
When you hear the Nets talk, they got swag over there. They got a whole lot of swag in that locker room. They got a whole lot of swag over there.
Yeah, to start from the fan base and the supporters. You know, once we come out here and really just put our cojones on the table on these panels to support them, as well as being so humble at the same time, you know, hopefully fan base like the Lakers and other fan bases can learn from how we do it as a supporting
Now James
unit.
gonna come cap. I need
All right.
James to explain to me how I'm capping.
yo, salute, Jack.
Okay, you ready? Now, both of them have their flaws. They both do. And I'm not talking about now for the Nets. Now, the Nets have their shit together. Before, they didn't have their shit together. Because when you remember Kyrie and Harden, they was going back and forth. They was going back and forth, and that's why Harden left, right? So that's why I said that. So the Lakers have way more bullshit over there with them than the Nets do. But that's all I was trying to say.
That what you just said at the end, James. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that the Nets don't have no issues at all, but I'm saying the Lakers have way more problems than the Nets. They got way more issues.
But
Way more.
James, can I ask James a question though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, James. Hey, this is Wait What. How you doing?
What's up?
Hey, how you doing? Yeah. So, can I ask you a question? Are you a Lakers fan?
Not at all.
Okay. So your perception from what I'm about to ask you is very needed. So, from your view, do you see that as more of a Lakers fan base that's more corruptive and toxic, that kind of derailed their team from where they could be at, instead of more on the team itself?
What do you mean? Like, do you are you saying like
That's
are
Cap.
you saying like do I believe like the are you saying like do I believe like LeBron and them listen to the media and,
Hey, yo, real quick. So
and
the guy
listen
in
to
the
the
chat
fan
named
base
Pagan.
and that's the reason why they don't play right or something? Is that what you're saying?
Let me step in for a split second, James. Guys like Pagan, you must ride it. You must be slow. Why should I believe in a team that don't believe in themselves? Like, for example, James, if your Sacramento Kings don't believe in themselves, why should I believe in you? Make that make sense.
Yo, Pagan is on point though.
Pagan is not on point. Why should I believe in somebody who don't believe in themselves?
Because you giving them
You
you're
can't make that.
installing
You
confidence
can't
in
teach
them.
a dog new trick. Hold on. You ever heard the saying? You can't teach a dog new tricks.
But
You
you can
can't
give
make
them
the
love.
horse drink.
But
You
you can
can
give
bring
an
the
old
horse to
dog
the. Hold
love.
on. You listen. Stop just talking, sir. You can't. You can bring the horse to the water fountain, right? But you can't make the horse drink. That's a fact.
That's
You
Put it in
can
his mouth.
bring him to the water fountain, but you can't make him fucking drink.
All right.
You can believe in somebody. You can believe in. Hold on. For example, I've had a lot of conversations with real debates. A lot of conversations. I can give real debates all the advice I want, but it's up to him to take it or leave it. So you can cheer for somebody all you fucking want, but if they don't want that shit, they don't want it. And I'm not gonna be a fakey. If you show me you don't want it, you don't want it. I ain't gonna keep cheering for somebody who don't want it. Period. Fuck out of here.
He capping.
I ain't gonna be no fake ass nigga. I don't care who the fuck it is. I'm not gonna fake shit. If my team show me they don't want real debates or James, I'm gonna say fuck you. You don't want it. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's the wrong mindset to go at
No,
it.
no
And
fuck
that's
it
why
ain't,
your
nigga.
team not
Now
winning.
No the fuck it ain't,
the
nigga.
wrong
You gotta show
mindset,
me.
the
Show me,
wrong
nigga.
the wrong mindset, Russ, when he said what he said, wrong mindset. Get that nigga off your team.
Nah, Russ ain't saying nothing out of pocket.
When Russ
Huh?
said what he said, I said it's over. We're done.
Yeah.
Nah,
And then
nah.
when LeBron said what he said, oh, we can't compete.
That was
Okay.
that
Now
was a wrap.
I look at that in two different ways. Okay. I'm playing on the team, all right, on the court, like I'm in the pickup game or something like that or whatever. And we keep getting our ass bust, right? And I clearly see that the other team is better than us. Clearly see it. I might be the best player on our team, but I clearly see everybody else on my squad is just garbage, and they ain't doing what they need to do or whatever. And the other team is just washing us. He just telling the damn truth. Now maybe he should have just never said it in the damn media. He should have kept that shit to himself. That's what he should have did. He should have never said that in the media. There's things you never say in the media. You never say things like that in the media. Keep that in house. You keep things in house.
James is baking right now. James, you baking right now, nigga.
So that those are two things you don't do. So that's the difference I see with those two things.
Hold on.
But when it comes
That's facts.
with your first question, and when I answered that with the Brooklyn Nets and the Lakers, that's when I already answered that or whatever. So,
Man,
but
James is
what
fucking baking
you
right
asked
now,
me a
man.
question, I can't remember what it was though.
James, you fucking bacon right now, my nigga. You bacon. James bacon in this motherfucker. James is literally taking niggas apart. Literally. How do you
Hold on,
defend that? Wait, what? How
hold
you
on, hold on,
defend that shit, nigga?
hold on. Not only that,
Man, this nigga bacon. Oh my god. James come with the sauce.
hold
Sauce
on,
him
hold on,
up.
hold on.
Do too
Go, Mike.
much.
Go, Mike. Go, Mike. Listen. Not only that, James, and salute to you, my brother. It's nice to see you again, bro. But not only that, it's because look, Waitwood said something that interests my mind. He said that, like, see, like when James said about what LeBron said, I took that twofold, because I'm a person. I don't judge. I don't judge somebody on their words, but more on their actions. But obviously with LeBron, he shouldn't have said what he said. But then I saw the other aspect, the same way with James. But when Wade Wood was saying how Russ didn't say anything wrong, that I have a problem with that shit, because Russ is a different entity in and of itself. Russ has been. It's the same Russ who has no filter, who would just speak some shit from his, like, it seems like he has no tabs on his subconscious mind. He'll just say anything, and you don't need that nigga on your team. You don't need that attitude, that ego, that pride, that selfishness, that arrogance, man. A nigga who don't even accept criticism or holds any accountability for himself on your team. So that's what I wanted to say real quick.
Yeah, because somebody that says something like that, you never know. It might come down to the last, something important, last shot of the game or whatever. He might not have his heart in it or whatever. You never could trust that motherfucker. You just never know. You never know, because he don't want to win a championship. It's not important to him. So
Of course, man. Look, ever since I heard came out of Russ' mouth, he said, whether we win a championship or not, it doesn't affect him. It doesn't really matter to him. So I had a problem right there, because it just told me where his mind was at. And the thing about Russ, the difference between Russ and LeBron can say something out of his mouth, but his body language and his actions is different. When Russ says something out of his mouth, it 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 co it coexists with his body language and how he moves and handles certain shit. So you don't, for us to say all that shit and then not hold any type of accountability for himself. You know what I mean? And then now to say that, oh, people was, look, besides the death threats, because nobody should say that. No, but as far as, like, your play this season and everything, you should you should be held accountable and accept criticism, because you can't be like, oh, I don't care, when you literally signed a contract to speak in these interviews and to speak. And you should also know that some of the things that you can say, even if you don't say something that way, like you don't mean it that way, it would be taken out of context, and you just stirred the pot even more and throw everybody under the bus. And bro, I remember when he said he was talking about Frank Vogel. I don't know what problem I had with Frank Vogel. When he had this little anniversary thing with his wife, I sent him some champagne and stuff. I'm like, bro, that's cute, but at the same time, that doesn't mean that you and the coach should be buddy buddies. He's your coach, my nigga. He's your boss.
hmm
That doesn't mean that y'all, that y'all gonna be the best of friends and shit like that. Because look, Frank, what he was trying to do. He was trying to treat Frank Vogel the same way as his other coaches,
yep.
OKC, kiss yada yada. But Frank Vogel was the only person who had the balls to be like, look, no, we're not finna do that. You know what I mean? And that's what Russ had a problem. He said, look, you know, if the ball doesn't run through my hands and shit like that, I have a problem. But Frank Vogel was like, no, bro, you're not the only one that can do that. You feel what I'm saying? So,
Yep. I
Damn,
bet you,
that's
like,
facts. Damn,
what?
Kool-Aid Johnson. Kool-Aid Johnson in the building. Man,
yeah.
wait, what? Quiet as fuck now. He ain't got shit to say no more.
Nah,
That nigga quiet now.
he already left, my nigga. Cause you know, wait, what? Besides him trolling and shit like that, bro. You know, I feel like wait, what has like a little secret agenda. You know, to spew narratives and stuff. Like sometimes I can understand what he says, where he's coming from. Other times he makes no sense, and I'm not gonna entertain that. But I'm not gonna let you say that Russ. You know, Russ didn't do anything wrong. Yes, he did, bro. You have a presence, not only in this Laker franchise, but how you're perceived in the media too. And you should be on your best behavior. You're a grown man. You can't be telling your kids who go to school to be on your best behavior, and you don't even do the same shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, salute, humble.
what up? What up, man? We'll wait with it, man. I know he been ducking me, bro. He'll come in, but I about to cook him, man. I had to go do something, man. You know. But I heard he was saying some BS, man, as usual.
That's
Man,
what he
where's
do.
Real Debate? Hey, Real Debate, what you got on this, dog?
Hey, what you say?
What you got on this Kool-Aid Johnson bacon, man? This dude baking right now.
No, I didn't hear because I had it turned down. You know, my mic was muted.
Oh, this dude baking brownies and shit, making fucking cookies and all kind of shit on
Kool-Aid
Wait What.
Johnson is speaking.
He baking some good shit right now, man.
What did he say? What did he say?
He baking on this Russ shit.
Oh, well, what about whether Russ is a bust or not?
He baking on the fact that Russ sent a bad vibe to the whole him and LeBron. They kind of killed the team with their vibes and shit.
No, fuck that.
And,
Russ
and
still
Frank Vogel did too. Vogel did too.
How could I ever had a wrong vibe with the team and I brought a title?
It ain't just LeBron. Brother Base. It's not just LeBron. It's also Russ. It's Frank Vogel. It's Jeannie Buss, Rob Pelinka. They all put bad vibes.
Frank Vogel, Russell Westbrook get out of there, swap out a few players, we get healthy, we get strong, we back in this shit.
What about Jeannie Buss? What about
we can't replace the fucking
Kurt
Rambis.
What about Kurt Rambis?
Okay, that's gonna be up to Jeannie Buss and whoever else.
Kurt Rambis gotta go.
We gotta start with just the main parts of the cancer. The main parts of the cancer is Russell Westbrook and Frank Vogel. We got Vogel out already. We need to get Westbrook out of there. We need to get Bazemore out of there. We need to figure out what we're going to do with the Kendrick Nunn situation. We got DJ Augustin over there. He ain't playing no minutes hardly. We got to try to see, is we going to be still bringing Austin Reeves and THC off the bench, or either they're going to get a real role. I believe Austin Reeves should get a real role, and I think we need to get rid of THT. So it's a lot of things to look at, bro. Plus, free agency, draft. No, we ain't got that many picks. We gave away a lot, but we got a few. So it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? You got to play the hand that you dealt. I got in my opinion, if this hand is dealt to me and I got LeBron, AD healthy, and we can find some decent role players, let's run it. If we got a good coach, let's run it. Let's run it. What? I ain't gonna say nothing. Let's not run it. What? Is you nuts? Healthy? I'm not gonna bet against this fucking team. LeBron and AD actually healthy. And a viable point guard. If Kendrick Nunn come back to be what he was, great defense, 40% from downtown. We got that kind of point guard, and he can just make the correct passes, run that pick and roll with AD and LeBron. We are a threat. You can't tell me we ain't. You can't tell me we ain't. If we find somebody else besides Kendrick Nunn that can run that pick and roll, shoot the three, and play good D, we are a threat. Period. With shooters, we are a threat. LeBron, AD, viable point guard with shooters, a few big men to back up AD. That's practically what the 2020 team was. You don't got to get exactly that, but you just got to get the similar pieces to fit the roles. Boom. That's it. It's going to click again. It's going to click again, bro. Within his next 2 years, we're going to click again. LeBron's going to make sure him and AD is fucking healthy and enough players behind him to make a push. That's going to be the main focus. Getting stronger, getting healthy. That should be the main focus. Vogel is out of there. Don't get Russ out of there.
They need two rim protectors.
Find a decent deal, bro. Like I said, in my opinion, Kelly Oubre, PJ Washington for Russell Westbrook, bro. Straight up. And a second round pick.
Bring back JaVale.
That's all they need. Two rim protectors. They don't even need to be like
Definitely
some all.
need Patrick
They don't even need to be all stars or whatever. They just need to be some rebounders and
I like that
some.
African though, winning Gabriel though. I like him.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
They're gonna probably
hey.
send him
So,
down.
hey, I want to say one thing to Real Debates. Hey, Real Debates, man. Whenever you came on, I didn't mean to go off on you that hard, dude. I'm just fired the fuck up right now.
Go, Mike. When you not fired up, bro? Mike stay on 100.
I don't
It's
know
just
why I
that.
stay on 100. I stay on
Hey,
100.
hey,
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm always on 100 for some reason. I don't know what it
Hey,
is. Real
did,
Debates.
did y'all hear about what's the name? He got hit by some type of truck.
yeah,
Who
we've
did?
been knowing that Dwayne
Oh,
Haskins.
Dwayne
Yeah.
Haskins. Yeah, it's sad, bro.
Yeah.
He was sacrificed. Please don't believe the BS. He was sacrificed, and
No,
I can
come
go
on,
into
don't
that.
start that.
No,
Please don't
it's
start that.
brother. No. It's real because they predicted his untimely death last month. This shit is real, but y'all can. I won't go into that though. It's not
Don't
about that.
start
Don't-
that. I don't want to hear that.
But it's real. Okay, no, it's fine. I won't go into that. Here's the thing, y'all. Listen, how's it going, y'all? Listen. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Peace. Listen, here's what I have to say about for one. Wait, what? Humble. Don't debate the guy. I mean, listen, he's just on there here to obviously be a troll, and then he'll go off into
Yeah,
the
I
ocean.
know, Texas,
Exactly.
but I think he just irritating sometimes.
Don't
You know
take
what I'm saying?
exactly. I don't take him seriously. I just tune him out for real. But it's just like with the Lakers. I mean, we'll have to see, man. I mean, we can make all the speculations in the world. Just wait and see. The season is just ended. So just wait and see.
But I want to tell y'all this though. Next year, it's going to be the first year since 2006 that my Kings is going to be in the playoffs. I tell you that.
The Kings.
That's right.
I hope so. They need
You
to
sound
do something.
confident.
No. You ain't got to hope. We will be in the playoffs next year.
Okay. Oh, sure, buddy.
Allegedly.
Sure, buddy. I would bet you, but I won't be around here this time next year. So I mean, it's just like, but hey, man, I hope you're right for your sake, man. I'm gonna tell you a big no, hell no. They're not going to the playoffs, but that's just me though. Unless you make some
Hey,
monumental
salute
move.
to
How's it going? Yeah, look at 419. Putting the hand over his. It's facts, bro. This world, the entertainment business is shit. But anyway, back to listen. Y'all keep on babbling about Jeannie Buss. Listen, at the end of the day, she makes a decision. She's not going to relinquish her pride. So it's organization is going to go as she goes. This is how it is. I mean, y'all, all these Laker fans running in circles about this stuff. It just makes no sense because listen, the season just ended. Enjoy the playoffs. That's what LeBron's doing. Yeah. And here everybody is just stressing about the Lakers and this and that. And meanwhile, LeBron's drinking his wine.
Well, the Laker fans are always going to stress about not being in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the playoffs is gonna, go on and stuff, they're gonna be like, "Damn, we not in it," and they're gonna still talk and be like, "Damn," talking about who we gonna get this year, who we gonna get this year, and who they and whatever. So it's never gonna stop. It's never gonna stop. So as soon as like it was when LeBron was about to come or whatever, as soon as that season was over, it was like the off season was like immediately. It was right there, even though it wasn't,
And Pagan habitually makes bad comments like, "Wait, what?" I mean, I see why he's relegated to the comment section because like there's just too many bad takes going around.
He never hops on the panel
And
and talks.
He shouldn't. He should not. Yeah, he should not. Just keep that shit in tight. But you're right, man. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, but that's is that Texas? Salute to you, my brother. How you doing, man?
How's it going, man? Doing good. How are you doing? Good.
I'm doing good, doing well, man. You know, just feeling a little bit under the weather and stuff, but I'm getting better, man. But
Shit, man. Listen, hold on. One thing, bro. Man, I feel so good. My diet. I'm cleaning my diet up,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Texas,
Oh shit.
ask
Go
me
ahead.
how I'm doing.
Did y'all hear something? I'm sorry. Was
I know
somebody
you heard
talking?
me, nigga.
How's it going,
Ask,
motherfucker?
ask me how I'm doing, Texas.
Yeah, how's it going, Mike?
I'm doing sugar lips good, nigga. Pause.
Yeah, I want to feel her
oh,
sugar lips.
oh shit.
Matter of
What
fact, you're not. Yeah. But
what you say, Texas? I heard that shit, nigga.
I want to feel her sugar lips too. Go ahead.
Man, sugar lips
Anyway,
sound like sugar cookies, man. Pause.
yeah, bro, I'm
Who the
cleaning
hell
my
was
diet
sugar
up, bro.
lips? Oh yeah,
What's
yeah,
up?
yeah. I feel you. No, I was saying, what's it called? Wait, you said about your diet and stuff. Like same here, man.
My diet, yeah, hell yeah. And I'm in shape, but it's just like, I don't know, y'all. Listen, here's what I do, y'all. I look at every part of the body and I Google it, and then I look at what foods help your body, like blueberries and shit help the brain, the heart. Lettuce flushes everything out. I'm eating a salad right now, like shrimp, so and some like fucking noodles or whatever. But like, yeah, I'm trying to eat healthy as fuck, man. I got strawberries, blueberries, everything, tomatoes.
Hey, definitely, man. You know what's it called? Kiwi. Kiwi's good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Cayenne. You know, if obviously not too
Mm-hmm.
much of it. Cayenne's good for the heart. This is
Yeah.
like, bro. For me, I'm Caribbean. I'm not from the Caribbean, but that's in my blood. You know what I mean? So I'm Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
I also got family from
Y'all
London.
eat healthy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
So
let me ask. I'm gonna ask you two questions. I'm gonna toss it back. First question I want to ask is, how's your fiance doing?
Mm-hmm.
who? You said to Texas or to me?
No, no,
No,
no.
you're
I'm saying
close.
you, Kool-Aid.
Oh, okay. Appreciate it, man. No, hey, man, she's doing well, man. You know, she's just taking medication. You know, just trying to get back on 2 feet, man, with the indigestion problems and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So she's getting better, man. But she's taking a day at a time.
That's
Well,
what's up.
I'm definitely glad to hear that. On the second one, do you drink coconut?
Oh, coconut.
Out of a real coconut though.
Yeah, man. Because look, bro. You know, what's it called? My parents are from Haiti, so the thing is, over there, bro, we're very big on medicinal herbs and medicine and stuff like that, so we always have remedies and eating healthy and stuff. So I definitely have coconut rum. We have, but the natural one, we have coconut water and stuff, you know what I mean. So yeah, coconut is very good.
Hell yeah.
Shoot, bro, a lot of people don't even know that a glass of wine every day is very
Mm-hmm.
beneficial to
Your heart and
you.
your blood.
Yep, you know what I mean. And look, I'm not saying the people who drink like tequila and vodka and stuff, or whatever, like they do them. But as far as being healthy, a glass of wine, bro, is very good for your heart and everything, man. Even some like vinegar,
Mm-hmm.
we'll do stuff like so a lot of people don't even know if you take like apple cider vinegar, take a teaspoon of it or a half a teaspoon of it, it's good for you too. It cleans your insides.
Yeah. I know that actually. I didn't know that. Yeah, man. I
Hey,
know
I,
it's
I
Oh
need to
healthy,
start
but I
drinking
know.
like green tea, man. Green
Oh
tea,
no.
bro.
Oh, I drink it every day. I had some earlier today.
Or
Green tea is
hibiscus
good.
tea, man.
Man,
Hibiscus
y'all
is
don't
good.
drink green tea, humble in
I
Texas.
do.
Stop
Yes,
it.
I
so I
Hey
drink
man,
do.
it. I
I
drink
drink
some
drink
it
it.
every.
fucking
I
water
ain't gonna
every day.
lie,
You'll be
bro.
good. You'll pee a
I'm gonna
lot.
drink.
I
I'm gonna
drink.
drink.
Yeah, I drink water.
I'm gonna drink that girl named what's that girl named Fit
You
Check
gonna
guy.
drink a girl?
Chill,
I'm gonna
bro.
Wait a
I'm
That's
gonna
my
minute.
drink
Oh,
Fit
sister,
Check
bro.
guy.
Hold on. Don't tell me
wait
it's
a
gonna
minute.
be.
Fit
Don't
Check
tell me
guy.
she's gonna fucking
Fit
do
Check
the
guy
deed.
bad. If
Bro,
y'all seen Fit Check
that's my
guy,
sister, bro. That's my sister.
Wait, wait, hold
hey,
on.
hey,
Green
man,
tea
she
is good for
bad,
your
humble. Hey, humble.
green.
Hey,
What are you
humble.
talking about?
You better watch out, humble. You better watch out, man.
Hold on. Green tea is good for your
She in
heart,
a
your
relationship,
brain,
bro.
your skin.
Hey, humble. What did Fit Check guy when you told her I liked her or some shit? What did she say?
She just
Shit,
boost her
hell
ego.
no.
That's all she like. She like people who boost her ego, bro. Like
Yeah, that's most women.
I'll be
who?
perfect with
Wait,
that.
wait,
I'll be
who?
perfect
I
with
don't
that,
know what you're
humble.
talking about.
Hey, humble.
Who?
I'm perfect for that job. I'll
This
take
is a
that
girl,
job.
like she my friend, bro. That go Mike. He follow
Hey,
her
Mike.
on Instagram.
Mike,
Okay.
Hell
Mike, hold on.
yeah.
Mike, put Exhibit A on the screen, and I'm gonna ask, because she doesn't live far from you. Oh God, damn, what's his name? Oh shoot,
This man said Exhibit A. That shit
no, what's
funny as
his
hell.
name? Damn. Bro, what's his name? Tulane Johnson. She doesn't live far from me. She lives in Brooklyn. Put it up on the screen, Mike. Exhibit A. Would you smash it?
Oh, is that what's
Oh,
the name?
move
Damn.
the thing, Mike, so you can see.
I already did.
I already
Your
contacted
screen
her.
froze. The screen froze, Texas.
It's not frozen now, okay. But yeah, hold on. I reached out to her. Yeah.
Hey, Sugar Lips, all she needs is bigger thighs.
Oh right, Sugarless. Oh right. Okay. Yeah. I heard about
You
it.
heard of her before?
Yeah. I heard.
Oh yeah. Listen, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Listen. I reached out to her, and she's out of town right now. She said, let me get back in there and we'll coordinate or whatever. It was, it's from her IG. I finally found it. So we'll see. I'm trying to go out to New York in July. Okay, and we'll just see, man. But I'm not going out for her though. I'm going out because fuck her. I mean, I want to get in her cheeks, but I just want to enjoy New York City. I've never been there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Look, man.
New York, big city.
I'll holler at you and Kareem when I get down there, because I'm pretty sure you won't be too far away. Yeah, we can.
I think Kareem coming to LA in June. I might be.
Yeah.
We all going to LA, humble. We all going down there with the fucking Red Dog in there.
Oh yeah, Mike.
Red Dog and Ace.
I think we're going to LA in like July though.
Yo.
I gotta come down there.
What's Kool-Aid gonna say?
He said girls have no clothes on down there and shit. I'm coming down there.
Hey, look.
Probably got nude beaches.
And look at Texas, because look, man, and just make sure that what's the name, Sugarless. Make sure that she's cleaned and everything. Just make sure of that, because you never know. And then
make sure it's Ashley Sugar. Hey, Kool-Aid Johnson, make sure it's Ashley Sugarlips and not no fucking man or some shit.
No. Oh, if she get mad, she gonna get punched in the throat. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, bro.
Hey, Tex, you
bro,
FaceTime her, bro?
I got to FaceTime. Yeah, that's a good point. I just contacted her.
You gotta make sure that's that. You gotta make sure, because that could be a setup. That could be two dudes setting your ass up.
Yeah. See, that's what I hate about this world, because SFM was trying to say it's a 33-year-old chick. She's pale. I like those mixed chicks too, and she was pale. But that could have been a setup too. He said, "Oh, she's yada yada." Because the one dude tried to set me up one time, because he was so adamant, saying, "Hey, this is a girl. You can screw her. When you're gonna come over?" I was like, "No, that's a setup. There's no way in hell what man wants another man to screw a chick? He's just so passionate."
Right.
Something's not right.
Hey, humble. Look at 419. We all can pull up to LA. And that's facts. That's fact. We all can go down there. That is facts.
Hey Texas, and the thing is, with SFM and stuff, what's funny that you said that, because I didn't hear you say that, but SFM actually, this ain't the first time that I heard that he was trying to hook somebody up, with that. So you got to be careful, because
I'm not meeting up with that. No,
that's shady as hell.
She was not invited though.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Cuba though.
Right. I'm not meeting up. I'm smart, but
if you're a Roman Reigns fan, you're not invited.
But you heard of her though? You heard of Sugar Lips?
Of course, man. Look, bro. Look.
Hold on, man. What the hell did you just say?
I said, if you're a Roman Reigns fan, you're not invited.
It doesn't
to the LA
matter
trip.
what you just said.
Hold on.
His ass.
Roman Reigns fans not invited to LA. I'm sorry.
The Rock.
Mike, what was
so P-Rose can't go too?
That's fair. That's fair. He can't go. He's a Roman Reigns fan. He can't go.
Hold on, fellas.
Kool-Aid Johnson can't go.
Hey, P-Rose cool, man.
We can invite Grant. We can invite Grant and Humble. We can invite them too.
Oh, man. That Grant come, man. Somebody gonna bring up LeBron. No, we're talking about fucking with LeBron.
What was Kool-Aid Johnson? Hold on.
He gonna get into a fight.
Kool-Aid Johnson saying?
What's up?
It's gonna be a fight because niggas gonna start talking about LeBron and Kobe.
Yeah.
Hold on, what was you saying? Go.
First of all, fucking hell.
What is Humble talking? Hey, Humble, that's fact though. That's fact.
That's how he talk, bro. Grant
it's gonna be a fight in that motherfucker.
First of all, y'all fucking Kobe fans, Kobe stands.
You
He
bring
fell
Those
out.
niggas weird.
you bring the Tricky Nicky
Come on,
guy,
LeBron.
he'll light
Wait,
the
no, no,
fucking
no.
club up.
Tricky Nicky's not invited. He's not invited.
He
Hell
talking about
no.
he'll like the fuck.
All right,
Yeah,
Tricky Nicky can never
he gonna be the
come.
most
because I
popular
know he.
motherfucker
Anytime
there.
after he said the NIGGER word,
Oh, you heard that
he
shit
cannot
too?
come. He's uninvited. He's not invited. If you're racist, if you're racist like Tricky Nicky, you're not invited.
Nicholas
Sorry,
can't come, bro. Nicholas is not invited to the barbecue.
he's not invited.
He said that shit. Then all of a sudden he gonna support Kaepernick taking a needle. Hold on, don't be switching sides, trying to cop out and
I
shit.
support Kaepernick. That's like some bullshit. Cause you know
Are
them
you saying
people,
you got
they was
black
mad at
friends?
Kaepernick.
Fuck
Them
out of
people was
here.
mad at Kaepernick for like 4 years straight.
Yeah, man. See, he said the right shit.
I'm not
I was
wearing
thinking
Nike
about
no
going off on
more.
his
No
ass.
more Nike. We had to boycott Nike. They was trying to boycott the
Tricky
shit out of
Nicky
Nike.
wouldn't be
dog.
popular. People wouldn't like him. If anything, I'd be the most popular. I mean, I'm not as funny as I used to be because you got to be PG, so I can't do what I want. I can't say what I want to say anymore. So I'm kind of restricted, kind of confined.
Yeah, I'm not making you be restricted. It's YouTube because they
Yeah.
YouTube is for kids now.
Hey man, why the fuck I gotta catch the bus, man?
Back in 2020. We
YouTube
going
is
to
turning
LA.
into a
People
soft joke.
gotta catch the bus.
What kind of shit is that?
Make Cuba
YouTube
walk
back
like
in the
the
day
Hornets.
when YouTube first came out. Let me ask Cuba because me and Cuba we both got channels. When YouTube first came out, and Humble got a channel too. When YouTube first came out, it was not soft like this at all.
Yeah, they started
When it
doing
first
that
came out.
little that little restricted guideline shit back in 2020. Like you
I
can't
remember
play
that.
you can't play
Yep.
music, you can't say
That
certain
was
things.
fucked up, really.
No. I'm talking about back in like 2015.
Oh yeah,
YouTube
back
was
in the
actually
day,
pretty.
YouTube was YouTube, bro. YouTube was popping, man.
Back in 2015, it was popping, but like
I'm
now
mad
it's
at
like
myself that I didn't make a channel my first year of college, bro. Because I used to always look at it like DDG and Soul Illuminati, all those guys. Like,
I
Humble, where'd you go to school?
I look at
Where'd you go to school,
Fredo.
Humble? Where'd you go to school, Humble?
Fredo some ass.
you said what?
Where'd you go to school?
Well, I went to UNC, bro.
North Carolina? Wow.
No, UNCC, University of North Carolina, Charlotte, bro.
Mm-hmm. I started at
It's a
SLU.
HBCU.
Yeah. They don't like me at H.
ICDC college. Man.
But I didn't even finish school though, so I ain't tripping, bro.
I'm doing my master's at UNT. Well, I went to UT Arlington. Then I first started at St. Louis University, St. Louis Billikens. I transitioned over. But you know, it is what it is, man. Listen. But yeah, man, I Humble. I don't know if you were on here when because I used to be funny as shit. But like I say, I can't say what I want to say anymore. So it's just not what it used to be. So I gotta be very, just toned down. So.
Yeah, it's YouTube, man. They really strict nowadays because they got these kids on here. Like even if you ever notice like when some videos where they got like the video restricted where you can't even if you try to like close the video down or you watch it on your phone, it will pause the videos.
But you had kids on there 5 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. Like when all of a sudden they started, I mean, I don't know. YouTube weird, man.
They grew into like the biggest platform, though. That's why they started changing shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember when YouTube didn't even have ads, bro. I remember when it first came out.
Well, that was 05, man.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
Yeah, bro.
You notice how like a lot of these social media platforms got like ads now? Like,
yeah, it's terrible.
You can watch somebody's story on Instagram and like an ad will pop up. Even on Snapchat, like there's always advertisements. Like it's like a commercial,
Twitch,
bro.
Twitch, fucking commercials and shit.
Yeah, man. But you know, I support all the channels who are monetized. I support like Cuba, Mike, and
No, hold on. No, I have a Twitch. I'm not telling anybody that's what real Twitch is because I just don't trust people. They'll just expose me.
My bad, Kool-Aid.
I've shown
I'll
my
get back
face
to the room.
and everything. But Kool-Aid, what were you saying? You're gonna finish something. These guys just cut you off.
Oh no, it's sorry. My phone like thing a little bit. Can y'all hear me?
Yep, we can hear you now. My bad about earlier. I kind of left my room.
Oh no, you straight. It's my volume kind of low, or is it?
Nah, you good, bro.
You sound
Hey,
good,
you
man.
on your phone, Kool-Aid?
Yeah. I'm on my phone, dog.
Definitely clear, bro.
So you probably gotta adjust your thing on the StreamYard. Go to settings or whatever, and then go to audio.
All right, is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
All right, yeah. So no, Texas. I was saying, of course, man, because like, matter of fact, you said something like, for anybody who hasn't been to New York, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have been to New York, but especially Brooklyn, though. Um, it's like going to Disneyland, and the reason why I say that is because I'm not saying it's this extravagant place, but it's multicultural. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it's all these. It's the melting pot. It's the reason why I call it melting pot. But the thing is, New York is really, to sum it up in one word, it's just a vibe. It gives off that vibe. But what's her name? Sugar Lips, or whatever the case may be. I definitely heard of her, bro, because there's been a lot of females, especially like adult entertainers or whatever, who literally grew up here in New York, and you see them walking around all the time, bro. Like I remember there's this one Japanese, I think she's like an adult actress or whatever, adult entertainment actress. She grew up in New York a little bit, but you see all the time, like you'll see, I forgot her name. Like like Asa Akira or some shit like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, bro, because there's this place called the Gentleman's Club. You know what I mean? And you see them all the time over there, bro. I mean, a whole bunch of baddies and stuff. So
She
I'm
does
definitely familiar with
chocolate.
that.
She does chocolate model stuff.
Yeah. You know what I mean? A lot of them, bro. Like, bro, you can wake up and check outside your window and you just see Jay-Z or Kanye just like walking around or some shit like that. Like,
I
what?
believe you. I believe you. Well, yeah, because people say, "Oh my God, is that so and so?" It's like, yeah, bro, they got to live like everybody else. Like
Where you
I
in
saw,
Manhattan?
That's
yeah,
fine.
probably so. But like Kanye, like people were so amazed that they saw him at a gas station. It's like, yeah, bro, like he's got to fill up his car. I mean, like they're not walking around with these entourages everywhere they go. It's like, come
Yeah.
on, brother, we're all human.
Unless you give out that energy though, like trap rappers and drill rappers and stuff like that.
They do think I'm an asshole sometimes, right? But like I become successful, I'm just gonna be like a everyday person. I mean that's because listen, that's all it's about. I mean, now I want nice cars. I mean, I got a Porsche, but not a fucking Porsche, I'm fucking an Audi. I'm sorry, an Audi, but that was bought for me though. So I didn't pay for. I'll be honest, I didn't pay for that shit. That was bought for me for as a congratulatory type of thing for something. But like, yeah, man. I mean,
Hey,
that's how it
Texas,
goes.
and you know what's funny, bro? Because look, bro, even from where y'all from, like you meet two types of people. All right, like one, you meet like for example, like in New York, if it's a lot of celebrities that walk by, if you're not from New York and you see them, a lot of people's first reaction like, oh my god, like whoa. But to all the other all the other New Yorkers, it's just like every
Boy, in
other day.
Hollywood, boy, you are. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you know what I mean. It's just every other day. But you have some celebrities to where, for example, like dudes like Bobby Shmurda, or like what's his name, the New York dude that died, Pop Smoke and shit like that. They were just regular niggas, bro. You see them on East Flatbush all the time, and so my thing is, that's nothing new. But there's a lot of
Well,
celebrities
the
who got
world doesn't know
popular.
them like that, though. Yeah.
Exactly, but there's a lot of
Go
celebrities
ahead.
who got popular, but you know, and they end up turning into something that they not, and they just disregard their hometown. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit of both, man. So it depends.
Hey, you go to Hollywood, you'll just stand at that main Hollywood area. You'll see loads of celebrities.
Yeah. So I think Snoop Dogg said a lot of people out there like they don't really live in LA. They just visit
No,
to
you
go back
don't.
home. They also
Yeah, a lot of them
actually
live.
they live in Vegas because it's cheap.
That's true.
Yeah, like a lot of celebrities living at the outskirts. Like I heard Jay-Z's been living in New York his entire life for the most part, but he lives like out in the outskirts. Like I know Odell Beckham, right? When he played for the Giants, of course you got to play in the city. You might know this too, I'm pretty sure. But like he would,
Hmm.
a lot of those guys live, and that's in any city, like Houston, right? Like Dwight Howard lived.
Yeah.
I know for a fact when he played in Houston because it's downtown, but he lived like like 45 minutes outside of the downtown. That's where most celebrities they don't want to be living right in the heart of the action.
Yeah, I got a
Lady
cousin
Gaga
that
did though for
live in
some
New York.
reason.
She said that like when she met Melo, Carmelo Anthony, she said that like his cousin, they live like out in like New Jersey, like Saddle River, New Jersey, and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Lady
a lot of rich
Gaga for
people
some reason.
that's from New York, they live in like Jersey.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
yo,
Hold on. You know what's
Yeah, hold
funny
on, wait,
too,
what
bro?
you trying to say?
Michael Jordan.
Yeah, hold on. Because you know what's funny, bro? Because just like Humble was saying, bro, like I remember when Melo used to play for the Knicks, and you see him all the time in New York, bro. People would just chop it up with him, talk to him, and stuff like that. Because you know what I'm saying. So this ain't nothing new, but it just depends where you're from in the area. A lot of people they either they have business or they play there, or or they might be from the area. But a lot of people have houses there too. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't know that the whole reason why Melo even went to the Knicks, besides the bag, was to continue his wife's Lala's B list
Oh, that's
acting
stupid.
career.
That's stupid.
It was
Yeah.
stupid, bro.
yeah, because they divorced now, right?
Yeah, but how many times? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. How many
Yeah.
times would a? But the man, listen, bro. Nah, that's stupid.
Yo, hey, I want to shout out the Florida Panthers for doing a great job lately in the National Hockey League.
Oh,
I'm gonna
In
start. I
NHL,
think starting.
NHL.
I believe starting on Saturday. Starting on Saturday, I will be coming through and giving you highlights and analysis of the NHL
bro, we don't care
going
The hell?
forward,
What the
turkey,
fuck
bro.
is
so we
this?
can
This
support.
your channel,
So
bro?
so we can get
That's
more
NHL.
supportive individuals on here. And I think
Bro, is this
you know
your
what I'm
channel?
saying.
Wait,
What
what? I
happened?
gotta
Support
can I ask
Easter
you a
because I'm
question.
American.
Answer a question. Wait, what?
I hope I have your question. I hope I have
Okay.
your answer.
Okay. I could be wrong, but I may be wrong. But when you were a kid, you must not have got any attention.
Was that a question, or are you making a statement?
I'm just asking. Did you not get really much attention when you were younger, like from your family,
I
friends?
had got a lot of attention. I was very well raised, as in
Um,
certain terms of
um,
people. I was raised by men and women,
Huh?
so it was a village more than a crack house or a crack pipe
What?
situation. You know, so I'm very appreciative.
nice.
Yes, beautiful.
Or whatever that was. But yeah, man. I mean, you went to some Rangers games.
Yeah, so Texas, like some of
Oh
these
my
random
god.
questions you be asking me, I think going forward, I recommend you just probably put them through the private chat. I prefer those. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, y'all don't watch baseball, of course, right? I mean, I want to go to the Rangers game. We're gonna play the White
Yeah, I watch
Sox.
baseball.
Okay, yeah. It begin baseball is a beautiful sport, man. The parks are beautiful.
True.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all this stuff. Hold
Who's
on.
your favorite player?
Hold on, brother. Let me say it real quickly. I'm gonna tell y'all this stuff. Y'all know how crazy I am. I remember when the Rangers used to play in outside, right? Because they moved to the dome. I remember y'all. There will always be these white chicks, bro. They be wearing these shorts and they put their damn feet on those chick chairs, and you see all their shorts go down. You see all that action.
This dude,
But,
fucking
my favorite player.
Oh, you fucking perv.
That boy Travis
quagmire,
man.
my boy.
Wait a minute.
Damn.
Oh, get off of that.
Damn.
Get off of that. Get off of
Giggity,
that.
giggity.
You're a sicko, man.
My favorite player has to probably be maybe Fernando Tatis. I used to love Adrian Beltre because that was my boy. Adrian Beltre was my boy. No, no. Hold on. It's Fernando Tatis and probably the Jackson boy from the Chicago White Sox.
Chicago Whites. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
No, that's my team, the White Sox. I mean, I like the Astros too, though. But the White Sox, that's my thing right there.
I
Yeah,
like
I
Clayton.
used to
Clayton
watch
Kershaw, that's my
baseball.
guy. I like Clayton.
He's from Texas, bro. He's Texas,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
That Shohei Ohtani guy is legit.
Oh, we know this, Cuba, but listen, brother, he ain't the best.
Oh,
He ain't the fucking best. So you have the
what
first
about
or your
Aaron
last.
Jones?
What about Aaron Jones?
What?
How y'all feel about him?
What? What? The
What?
running back? The running back? What are you talking about?
What are you
You mean
talking about?
Aaron Judge, nigga?
Oh, Aaron Judge. Yes, yes. But he
Aaron
can't stay
Judge.
healthy though. He can't stay healthy. That's the problem. Like he was a monster though.
Judge.
The dude's strong, man. He's like 6'7", 280,
6'7".
6'7", 285.
God damn. Big
Yeah,
ass
bro.
dude. Fucking LeBron out there.
Dude, strong as shit, bro. It's crazy, man. It's really it's
Kool-Aid.
crazy.
I keep
Yeah.
forgetting, bro. You're in New York. See, listen. I'll let you meet up with you, bro, when I go down there, or maybe Kareem or somebody. Y'all can just show, cause y'all can, you know what I'm saying? No, not on that shit. No, I'm saying somebody, because y'all can like show me like where this, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't have a tour guide. I don't want to just go.
Man, you sound like a sucker, nigga. Shut
I'm
your
gonna
ass
go
up.
to
Man,
hold on.
shut
I'm
your
gonna go
ass
to
up,
Yankee.
nigga.
No,
Wait,
Kool
what?
Aid
Shut
Johnson,
your
help that
ass
nigga
up.
out, man. Kool Aid Johnson, help that nigga out, man. He sound like a little lost
I'm
little
gonna go
white
to a
boy.
Yankee
You
game.
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna go to a Yankee game. That's what I'm gonna do when I go there. Oh my god, I'm
You
gonna
sound
go.
like a
Like a
little
lost
lost
boy.
white boy, man. Help him out.
And hold on.
You
Wait,
wildin'.
what? Hold on. Wait,
You
what, bro?
wildin'.
Look, he ain't never been to New York, bro. So you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Obviously,
That's why I said help
Yeah,
him out.
it's
Why
not
y'all
on
yeah.
some
coming
such
at
shit.
me?
No,
But you
it's
trying
not
to
on any
sound
such shit.
cool
Yeah.
or some shit. The nigga
Yeah.
asking
What
you
happened?
nigga asking where to go. You trying to sound cool and shit. Saying he sound like a little white boy. What the fuck that about?
What you mean? He
I
been
don't
calling
listen.
himself white boy all his life, man. You're just adding on to the
Boy, I
flavor.
know I never did. I'm having. No, but no,
Yeah.
hold on.
You
Act
strong with
accordingly,
that
bro.
half and half shit though. You
I don't
strong with
take
that
this
half and
mother.
half.
Hold on, bro. This dude doesn't bother me. It's because we all know what he is, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't. It's cool. I don't worry about him. He's a troll.
Good troll.
That's what.
Watch your mouth. Fuck. Cuss at
See,
me
that's
like
what.
that.
Yeah,
Call me a
that's
troll.
why.
What's wrong with
I
you?
don't. Some people take this dude like get mad. It's like this is what he does. But anyway, New
What you
York,
But
bro.
mean? Hey, don't talk to me like that, bro. Don't disrespect me. My name is Wait What? Don't call me no
Go ahead,
troll.
Kool-Aid.
bro,
Go ahead,
bro,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
I thought your
Wait,
name
what?
was
Oh,
7-Eleven, nigga.
Nah,
Go
he
ahead.
called me out my
Yup.
name. He called me out my name, bro. Like,
can
come
we
I
have
on,
a
thought
What the
you
bro.
hell
said
is
civilized
your
the
name,
conversation
same thing.
without
man?
arguing all day, bro? God
That's what I'm
Nah, I
damn.
saying.
ain't nah, humble. You didn't get called a troll. I got called a troll. That's
You would
disrespectful, bro. You know what
you
You
I'm
been
don't be
saying?
trolling?
I
you
don't.
been ducking humble too.
It's a
What you
fucking
mean?
lie.
What you mean? What I troll about?
Man, it's a fucking lie.
Name
You
something
troll
I
about
troll
everything,
about.
nigga. Hold on, you didn't even answer the fucking questions last night. What was it?
Yup.
KD? What was that fucking question? You wouldn't even answer?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't even
Fuck
know the
out of
Who is?
here,
question for me
man.
to answer.
I
So
know the
what are you
question.
talking
Hold on.
about?
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on.
you
Hold
know
on.
what
Hold on. I
fucking
know the question.
question it
Was
was,
that
man.
big three a
I know the
failure? He
question.
wouldn't answer.
Yeah.
Yo, who is
You
this
wouldn't
guy
even
in the
answer the fucking
background
question.
coming up with the question? Who is
Nah, don't
that,
worry
bro?
about
I
him,
give
nigga. You
up,
wouldn't even answer
man.
the fucking
Yo,
question.
somebody got good memory. That's ridiculous.
Fuck out of here.
It's
And it wasn't
ridiculous
a
to have
failure.
good memory.
Bro,
Come
Wait
on,
will
brother.
So I
always
can't
come on
answer
this.
questions.
He always come on this panel getting cooked every
I
time,
answered
bro.
that question, bro.
Yeah.
It's a
He ain't
no.
answer that
I
fucking
told
question.
y'all
He just
it's no. It cannot be a
I don't know
failure
what
when they didn't
debate
have an
Wade was ever
opportunity.
won.
Bro, listen. It wasn't a failure because they haven't have an opportunity to get on the court to fail. There's a difference, bro. When
Hold
you
on.
on the
Hold
court
on.
and you fail, that's a
Wait, what?
failure. But when you're
Hold
not on
on.
the court, you can't fail if you never had an opportunity to
Hold on.
fail.
Wait. Can
So
I
it
say
can't
one
be a
thing, bro?
failure. Come
I say
on,
one
bro.
thing, y'all. Hold on. Nah, do y'all know Max, right? Will debates. Nah, he's cool. But you can't let Mingo Jester cook you ever. He cooked him yesterday.
Who?
You can't do that. Mingo Jester, I mean, he was kind of cooking Max, bro. I'm like, you can't. Yeah, man. Y'all hear that, man? But, yeah,
Yo, who got
Damn,
the sirens on, man?
yeah, bro.
that
They're
sound like
running
New
about.
York right there.
Yeah,
That
they're
sound
running
like
about
New
About
the.
to
York
say
right
that. I was
there.
about to say New York.
Look,
New York.
But no, Kool-Aid Johnson, I'll give you that though. Like that's why that's one thing I do like about New York. I heard it's crowded and infested with rats and stuff, but that's not my issue. I'm going to go there to visit, bro. I'm not going to say. I mean, listen, they got a bunch of women of just all kinds of cultures. That you're right. That's the Mecca. The Mecca. Damn, what are they doing?
God damn.
Hey,
who's that?
let me just
That's
hold
my
Did
on.
site.
somebody die?
Yeah, that's
I
my
got
site.
I got a question for the New York niggas, man. Like how y'all put that nigga on 6ix9ine on like on billboards and all that shit,
Hold
knowing that
on.
nigga
Shit.
knowing that nigga was a rat and like doing the
Hold on.
wildest shit.
I can
Oh,
answer
go
that. I
ahead.
can answer that. All right,
Go ahead.
look, bro. Look, every real New Yorker, bro. Look, because people understand something. There's a lot of New Yorkers, but then look, I consider a New Yorker from the five boroughs: Queens, Jersey,
Yeah,
Philly, stuff like
Manhattan.
that. But if you're from Long Island or some shit like that, you're not a fucking New Yorker, nigga. You a commoner. And so my thing is, it's only niggas like that, bro. Every real New Yorker does not mess with 6ix9ine. We always thought he was a goofy ass nigga, bro.
Mhm.
We don't mess with him, bro, because he's not 50. He not Pop Smoke, bro. We don't even mess with Bobby Shmurda like that, bro, because Bobby Shmurda over here, ever since he got out of prison and shit, the nigga been acting different and shit. I think he dropped the soap. That's
That
just
nigga
me.
been that nigga been
Wow,
popping the
because he more of
coochie.
a dancer. That's
Nigga been
why.
popping
Come
Takashi
on, bro.
did
You
popping the
too.
can't just
coochie.
claim that nigga
Takashi
because he a
did.
dancer now,
Takashi
bro.
did. Duke. No, Takashi's definitely a
Uh,
starburst.
I ain't
he
gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie.
He had to move a
Before
little
the
zesty.
before the cases started to come out, I ain't gonna lie to you. I heard a lot of niggas put them on. I heard 50. I heard them young boys from New York saying, "Yo, 6ix9ine, that guy, they was on their song. It was everything." I ain't hear no bad mouth at the time when he
They're
was blowing.
supposed to do that,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Supposed
And
to
then
do that,
when
bro.
I just said
They're
it.
supposed to do that because they're supposed to promote, you know what I mean, their artists and stuff like that. That's it. Because if you ask 50 Cent for real
Takashi's
what he
going broke
actually
though
thinks
now.
about him, but behind the scenes and shit, bro, 50 don't mess with him, bro. It's just business.
Yo,
It's just
listen,
business, bro.
50
Oh, I
Takashi's
too
got
going.
you. I
funny,
got you.
man.
New York
Hold
niggas
on.
got two faces. Got you. Got
Takashi's
you.
going through some hard times now because
50 making
he
money,
can't.
man.
He's losing money. Have you seen? No, he's going broke. I mean,
No,
damn
no,
near
no.
because he.
I said 50 make money, bro. That's what he
Oh
worried
man,
about. Yeah,
no doubt, no doubt.
yeah.
Yeah.
But go ahead though. You right?
Oh no. Well, yeah. Takashi, man, I don't listen to any of that crap. It's just ridiculous. It's just a mess. I don't listen to that.
Bro, most of it, bro, you know what's funny, bro? Most of the good music and shit, you know what I mean, like died out after like I say after like the mid 2000s. After that shit, bro,
What?
a lot
What do
of
you
music,
mean?
bro, a lot of
Tell
the
the
music
truth.
that came out and shit, bro, is
Tell the
terrible. It
truth.
makes no fucking
Tell the
sense.
truth.
Wait a
Tell the
minute.
truth.
Wait a minute.
Bro.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Wait,
minute. Wait a minute.
is
Wait a
Long
minute. Hold
Island
on. Wait a minute.
a borough
Wait a
or
minute.
no?
No.
I don't know.
No,
What
it's
Curry
not.
talking about then?
Huh?
Look what
Why
Curry
you
talking
focus
about.
on the chat is talking about? Listen.
Nah, he's on the
Oh,
front stream, dick face. So shut up.
Whatever.
hold on. Hold on. He said Cash out of all the five boroughs, Long Island's not a borough, bro.
Long Island is not a borough, dude. I
It's
ain't
not.
from New York, and I know that shit. Everybody know that. It ain't no fucking
Uh,
borough.
No, hold on.
he said
Curry,
Wait a minute.
you got hop. Curry, you got to hop on the panel for that dumb shit, bro.
Wait a
Come
minute.
on, bro. You got to hop on the panel for that dumb shit, bro.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I
go
got
ahead,
it. Hold
Texas.
on. Yeah.
I
Listen.
know you ain't gonna
Listen.
come on,
Hey,
bro.
MJF from New Island,
Jesus
Long Island.
Christ. And here this
Yeah,
guy comes.
the greatest place up north.
You're coming from the back side. He's coming from the front side, and y'all just sideswiping. Now, come on. I'm trying
Man,
to
shut
ask KJ a
your
Oh,
question.
sweet
pause.
ass up, bro.
Trying to ask
Go ahead,
KJ a
Texas.
question.
Go ahead, Texas. Go ahead.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the
Weirdo.
thing. Okay, you said in music. Listen, I don't listen to rap anymore. I like pop, but even all genres of music sucks now, to be honest. But you're right. But listen, I say about 2015, 2016, 2015 is when that's the last good year of like music in general. But, to
Nah,
me at
that's cat.
least.
That's cat. 2016.
Okay, that's
Beautiful
fine.
music.
But
Beautiful
you know
That's
music.
what
fine.
though? You know what? Wait, go ahead. No, but you know what, man? I told you I've changed because I would have gone off on a lot of people, but I'm keeping it tranquil. I'm keeping it
Nigga don't
between
care
the
about your
lines.
progression, about changing, nigga. I don't care, bro. This internet, nigga. Who cares, bro? Write that shit down to yourself and read it to yourself later.
Oh
The fuck?
Jesus! But anyway, go ahead, KJ. I got Kool-Aid Johnson.
All right, your
Yeah.
feelings, bro. My bad, bro. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
You good.
No, you didn't.
You,
No, you never.
you
Yeah,
good.
bro. My bad,
Listen,
Texas. You gonna cry, bro. My
So
bad. Go ahead.
listen. Two things. Number one, to answer the question for Ken Curry, out of the five boroughs, which one's the best? It has to be Brooklyn, bro, because Brooklyn
Well,
has it has to be it has to because Brooklyn is much more than what people think. You know what I'm saying? Like Queens is cool, but Queens is more Spanish oriented. The same thing with the Bronx as well. Harlem is not really a borough. Harlem. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
can't really
not
say
over
that.
there.
And then who that?
Is someone taking a
Yo,
bath? What the fuck?
yo, somebody mute, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, he
I
pouring
bet it's
something.
Texas so slow ass.
Yo,
Nah,
listen, bro.
I was having to put some water in something.
Nah, nigga sick.
Nah, but
Man, I
listen,
would have gone. Man, wait, you're so lucky. I wouldn't. Man, I would be okay. I'm keeping it cool. Though. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Kool-Aid Johnson.
you good, you good. But listen, bro. Like I was saying, if anybody says that music, mid 2000s or 2015, 2016, that's your opinion. That's fine. All in all, is I know that the music today is trash.
Oh,
It's
no doubt.
garbage,
Facts.
nigga. Yo,
No, that's cap.
Yes,
bro,
it is
it's
How the
trash.
fuck
no.
is that cap?
I was that
Yeah.
kid.
Bro, we got a lot of young artists out here who popping,
Who?
bro. We got
Oh shit.
I
Who?
don't
we
even
got
rock with him. Like
Babyface
talking
Ray.
about.
You got
Huh?
Babyface Ray.
Oh,
Look at that.
stop right there.
And then you got
Billie
let's
Eilish.
say no, you
Billie
still
Eilish.
got NBA young boys slinging out some
Trash.
shit.
Boy,
You got Clee Glock.
He
You still
trash.
got Clee Glock. He's still dropping
He
some
who?
shit.
trash.
Yeah,
Who?
I do like
yeah,
Key Glock.
Man,
yeah,
come on,
bro.
Cuba.
Yeah,
NBA young boy.
Bro. You know what I'm
Nah, bro.
saying, man?
I did
Hold, hold,
like
hold.
Dolph too. Before he, before
Yo, listen,
But
listen,
Dolph
listen,
is
listen.
like,
Dolph was
Look,
older though.
look,
yeah,
let
he
me
was
tell you
30, like
something, bro.
36.
Look, let me tell you something, bro. Look, I'm not saying all the artists, what I mean, is trash because there are some good ones, what I mean, here and there. But
They're all
it,
trash.
no, hold
I'm
on,
a,
Texas, hold on, Texas, hold on, listen, Texas,
go ahead,
listen,
go ahead,
hold
go
on,
ahead.
listen. Because the reason why I say some of them are okay, they're okay for this generation of music, in this direction. But I would say, all right, bro, all right, look, let me ask y'all a question. If y'all were to take the music and all the artists now, and then and then to have them verse, the other artists who was on and popping in the mid 2000s, what would have happened?
It would become a style collision that's
But the
probably
late
gonna be
2000s was good, and the early 2010s was good too. Because the early 2010s to me, that's the part of the older era now. But go ahead, go ahead.
well. You got a lot of people using the same samples when they was using the same shit in mid 2000s. So it'd been like a style
Because like Drake
It'd be
is
a
from that
style
old.
collision. Yeah.
The difference is though when they use the samples and made the songs a little better. These samples now they just say any fucking thing over this shit.
Yeah, you're right. I
Yeah,
get you that.
yeah. Bro,
I get you that.
because you know why? Look, because like in the bro, I'll never forget the mid 2000s, bro. You had Drake coming on the scene, right? A young Drake. You had Ace
That was
Hood.
the late 2000s. That was 09.
Yeah. 09. You had Drake. You had Ace Hood. You had, Future was coming in a little bit.
Ooh,
You know
I'm
what I'm
about to
saying?
say Ace Hood.
Man, you had
Ace
2
Hood.
Chainz reinventing himself. He had
2
Ross.
Chainz.
Come on, man.
J. Cole, Kendrick.
J. Cole.
Yeah,
Come
J.
on, J.
Cole.
Cole.
Yeah.
You gotta remember
Kendrick.
prime
You
Lil
had
Wayne.
fucking Kendrick.
You had prime Lil
K-Dot.
Wayne. So
Little
you
Wayne's
can't
prime
forget
to me
that.
was like, hold on.
Mid
Little Wayne's
2000s.
That mid
prime was like,
2000.
to me, it was between 08 and 2011.
People be sleeping on like Big Sean and them.
That's what he said. Prime Lil Wayne. That what he
Yeah,
said.
I'm saying that was time around prime Lil Wayne. That was like
2008
between
to 2011. 2008, 2011 was prime Wayne.
cause you can't sleep on that Carter 2. That Carter 2 was hard. And Carter
I
3.
like
Like Carter 3.
Like the
Man.
whole
like
first
Carter
3
3.
Carters.
I
The
think
first 3
two was the
Carters
better
was
one.
crazy.
Hold on.
Shit, I like the
Listen.
4th.
Hold on, listen. Bro, you know what's funny? Because I'll never forget, bro. I was old enough to witness Lil Wayne, excuse me, going on that tour. Bro, y'all remember when Lil Wayne on his album, he was doing that a Millie verse, bro?
Millie, yeah.
Bro, he just said that shit off the top of the dome
And I
every time.
hate
He
that
just kept
song, by the
going.
way. I hate that song.
That shit went platinum. I'm like, what?
That
It's
shit
so
hard as
annoying.
fuck. That
Nah,
shit hard as fuck at its time.
my favorite song for the entire album was Got Money. Oh my god, that's my shit right there. That's on my Spotify.
T-Pain ass nigga. You a
That's on my
T-Pain ass
You
nigga.
had Wiz breakout
That's
too.
your shit.
Wait, the beat. No, it's the beat. It's the beat on. Yes, sir. The instrumental is sick.
I'm still listening
Yeah,
to
it
this.
was
I
fire.
like it. It's a good song, though.
It was fire, bro. But look,
But
you had
Kanye's better than
K-Dot.
all of them. Kanye is better than all those guys.
You said
Nah,
who?
that's hard cap.
As an
That's
artist,
hard
bro,
cap.
as an entire artist, he's better.
Nah, not than Wayne. Not Wayne. 'Cause
Yeah, he
Wayne
is.
even ventured into the whole rock and roll
Yeah,
style
rock. I
itself
did
as an
like
artist
Rebirth.
to
I did like.
like
Hold on.
spread
Wait a
out.
minute. Hold on. No, you're right. No. He went towards the rock. I used to like rock, but Kanye ventured into the pop a little bit. Stronger was my favorite Kanye West song. I don't care what any of you people say. Stronger.
Kanye West.
For real?
I
Yo,
like
that's
pop, bro. I like
That's
pop
your
music.
Damn.
That's your best Kanye song for real?
The Graduation album was his best album to me. To me. Oh, Watch the
Hell
Throne was
yeah.
good too. Watch the Throne was good too.
Graduation was tough, man. I just haven't fucked with Graduation.
I like Late Registration. I think that
I
had a
hate
little
that album.
more.
I hate that
I
bullshit.
had a little more soul into it.
See, I don't care about soul
Niggas
like
don't
that.
fuck with the college dropout.
I like Late Registration.
I like
too,
that
bro.
look.
That shit hard.
I ain't gonna lie, like his trippy albums, what it was, Lost in the World album. Like the Dark Fantasy. Yeah, that shit was hard.
Well, that was okay. That was all right, man.
I ain't gonna. That was okay. That shit was fire, bro. Yeah, I
Dark
tripping, bro.
Twisted Fantasy was his last great
You
album.
say you like Stronger. I like Flashing Lights.
Flash is good too. Yeah. I like Good Morning too.
Can't tell me nothing.
See,
You know?
that's that Graduation, that Good Morning, bro. That shit.
All
look,
them,
hey,
all
Mr.
them
West,
songs we
Mr.
just named,
West.
that's all Graduation.
Hey, look. Matter of fact, what's it called? There was two Kanye songs, bro. That was like popping for a minute. There was one of them was the song "Niggas in Paris," and then the second
Watch the
one
Throne
was
was
high school.
a good one.
yeah. Hold on. But the second one was with I think it was him and Jay-Z. I think it was that Otis Redding remix and shit.
I'll tell you
When
all
they
the songs on that album. Hold on, I'll break it down to you.
Pop,
Watch the Throne.
Man, I like the one
I'm
him
sorry.
and Twista on that bitch
Paris.
for Jimmy. That was a hit song.
Wait a minute. What was that song? Who's Gonna Stop Me? No, that was a great album. 2011 one with him, the collaboration.
Who's Gonna Stop Me? What's that?
Who's Gonna Stop Me? That's what it's called. I say it properly, sir. I say Who's Gonna Stop Me?
Nah, I'm saying I'm trying to see what song that is. Man.
It's off of his 2011 album.
2011 album.
Watch the Throne.
Oh, okay.
Hey, remember that album that he had? Like he was sounding like he was tripping out on it. What's the shit that happened? Like
808s and Heartbreak. That's my shit.
No. It was after that shit. It was like it called like one of the songs called Bat Skin Head.
Yeezus.
Yeah. Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't like Yeezus.
The song he had with Lil Chief. The one he had with Chief Keef, I like that shit. It was a song he had with Chief Keef. That shit was hard as fuck.
Chief,
the only good song on that of me.
Chief
That shit
Keef
was
used
so
to be
hard.
popping back in the day, bro. Yellow Soul Son. You remember that shit?
Yo, I had the whole album. I downloaded the whole mixtape when that boy did that shit. That shit was hot down here, bro.
That shit did go hard.
That shit
I like
hard,
I like
bro.
playing what's it called? Black Skinheads. That's what it's called, y'all. I mean, that's what it's called.
Nigga had 300. Nigga had I Don't Like You, like all that shit, bro.
Don't like.
I ain't talking about the remix either. I'm talking about just him and Lil
You said
Reese.
I don't like you. So I don't like.
Don't like.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He said I don't like you.
Kanye said that bitch off.
Come on, bro. That's so sus. Come on, y'all get shit, bro. That's just crazy. You really are. Okay, go ahead. Never mind.
My favorite one on Watch the Throne was No Church in the Wild, nigga. That shit was hard.
Yeah, that was okay. Yeah, it was all right.
Nah, it was one song where it like down for that song. It was him and Jay-Z, and I know it was a Caesar reference that was involved in it. It had like a little low tone. It was very like subtle.
I know what you forgot the name.
That shit go hard. I like how that shit is. I like the energy on that one. It was
bro.
I did like Click. The beat.
Yeah, Click was
bro. You know what's funny?
I did like Click.
Hey, Texas, you know what's funny? Because a lot of the artists, a lot of the rappers, like during that time, you know, like obviously this has always been around, but the thing is, I think during that era, you had a lot of upcoming artists just, you know, collabing, bro. Like when you see Kanye and Jay-Z make a song, you know that shit gonna go platinum. You know what I'm saying? When you saw like 50 Cent and like, you know what I'm saying, like Method Man or somebody.
I didn't like 50 at all. I don't like 50. Dun, 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 dun. To the king, shot. Dun, dun, dun. Now, okay,
I ain't gonna lie. That Drake and Future first mixtape, that shit was hard. That shit do what a time. What a time to be alive.
Hey, now Future has Future has like 2 songs. I like one song from 2013. It's called "Blow." It's with Ludacris. And that hits hard with the proper headphones or earphones, whatever. The car. That shit, yeah, that beat hits hard.
Bro, now Future sound like freaking Young Thug, bro. I can't stand Young Thug, bro.
Well, you had Designer try and be like him for a minute. And he fell off.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Future fell off hard.
Bro, hold on. Young Thug literally did this in a song, bro. He said, I was like, man, this dude's crazy.
Nah. Texas.
I don't really listen to Young. I never listen to Young Thug.
I don't listen to him. Go ahead.
Me either, bro.
Bro, listen. Bro, I remember the first time I listened to Young Thug, bro. And listen, this is my very first the only Young Thug song that I can understand is Power. I mean, that's it. Everything else.
He'll be crying in this song.
No, what's his name was good. I mean, I can understand it with T.I. with back 2014. If it ain't about the money.
Oh, right.
Hey, that shit was hard though. I ain't gonna lie.
That was hard. That was hard.
Bro, you gotta remember the collab he had with Rich Homie Quan. Yeah, I forgot that shit, bro. That shit was hard too, bro. That whole
was it Lifestyle?
Like all that shit. Yeah.
Lifestyle.
Sick and tired of that.
Yes.
Hold on.
And he said this shit. He said this shit in the song. He said, "My shit give me hard."
Hold on. Listen. Look, y'all. Listen. This is the first time I knew that like Future's like lyricist ability was going down. No, not the first time, but look, bro. Y'all remember that song, bro? Future did a song with I think K-Dot, and then y'all remember that nigga said, la-di-da-di-da. I'm like, nigga, get the fuck
out. You talking about the Black Panther album? It was like in the Black Panther album.
Nigga, come on, man.
Listen, I hated
What
that
the fuck
bullshit.
Kendrick been at anyway? He hadn't put out shit since his album 2017.
I don't even. Yes, you're right. I don't really care for Kendrick Lamar, but here's the thing.
You say that now until he dropped that shit, and then like once he dropped, like his music.
Wait a minute.
His music gives good taste.
Future song was annoying. That one song, Jumpman.
I ain't gonna lie. Nah, it depends. It depends on the vibe. Like if you play that shit on like in an
I'm gonna
awkward
tell you
time,
who I did like though. I'm gonna tell you who I did like. Man, and my favorite.
Like
y'all might laugh at me. That's fine, but I mean, I like Migos. Fight Night was. I love that shit.
See, I can tell your music selection was disgusting. That shit.
Wishy-washy. I like Wishy-washy from them too. I like. What was the other song they had? What was that song?
Had their little run though. They had their
little run. Did. What was that song?
But they only had one good song, and that was Versace.
No,
that's the only thing.
They had Fight Night. They had.
We probably didn't fuck with them, but they had their run, bro.
They did.
And then that Dab song.
What was that song called, bro? Hold on. What was that song called for Migos?
Look at my dad.
Stir Fry. They had other songs. They had but hold on. Who else? What else did they make that I like? I like Stir Fry. I like Fight Night. That's my shit. Fight Night.
You know the whole lyrics?
Screaming
like you like it so hard.
That ain't my feng shui certified resume. Ain't got it to a resume. Take off LA. To talk crazy. RP the Nate dog. I had to regulate.
Yeah, you ugly, dog. Yo, you ugly, bro. The fuck? You really sat there and did that shit.
Y'all niggas fuck with the game?
Yeah, I used to like the game.
Old school game.
Yeah.
Like before 2005.
Nigga, Jesus. 2005.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Wait, no, he did.
It came out in 04.
Wait, he came out in 05? Wait a minute, brother. Hold on. After Corley, he's only been out since 05. That's a long time, but I'm just saying, I thought he was like in the early 2000s. 05?
Nah. Remember he came. Remember they put him with G on it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He was nice with them boys.
Go look at the Drink Champs shit. Shall be rolling. Go look.
I'm gonna give a buck. he got like 5 good
Gang
6
got a lot
songs
of
on my
dope shit
finger,
after
bro.
that, bro.
That's it, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It's
I
like
mean,
5
Nah,
a good
bro,
6
you
songs
don't
from
listen
him.
to Game has some nice albums, bro.
he can flow though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can flow.
Give me
Like
name me one. Name me an album I should go listen to tonight.
I don't know his albums,
Documentary,
but I
The
know his
Doctor's
songs.
Advocate, Red. He got what is Jesus Piece?
But listen, y'all, hold on.
LAX.
I got one thing for y'all. Y'all listen.
Now, let me ask you this question. Hold on, Texas. Let me ask you this one question though. These albums that you name it, can you play that shit all the way through without skipping?
LAX you can, bro. That's my favorite one.
Okay,
LA, yeah.
LAX.
LAX.
That's the one with My Life, My Life. That's the one
Yeah,
with that on
with Lil Wayne.
Yeah,
All right, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I'll check that out tonight.
Game
Cause I
came
don't
out
really like, I don't really like skipping on albums, bro. That's why I be asking like, if it's a really good album, it gotta be like for you not to skip that shit at
Most
all.
of them you got to skip though. To be honest with you, the only
Nah. If it's in the flow, you'll let it ride. But if it's too many, you gotta skip.
like Lil Wayne's like my favorite projects from him. Hold on, hear me out. I like Rebirth. I like I'm Not Human Being Part 1. I like
Rebirth?
Yeah, I did, man. Hold on, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I
Human
did like
Being.
that song. I'm single. That was my shit.
I hated that.
Yeah, that was cool. That
That shit was
weak.
hard as fuck, bro. That was some confidence booster. That was some confidence booster
Hold
for
on, bro.
young single man.
Let me finish this. I'm Not Human Being Part 1. I did like this Carter 4. I like Sorry for the Wait, 2011. And
hard.
And in 2013, even his second I Not Human Being Part 2, that's the last Lil Wayne that was good in 2013. And after that, he was done.
I know you skipping No
Carter
Ceilings. I know you
big facts. Big facts, bro.
No Ceilings,
Big
yes.
facts. That shit crazy. He said no, like he forgot
I
that.
forgot about it.
That shit got like
when that came out. What it came out? 08 or something.
09. End of 09. End of 09.
Yeah, I was like in middle school, kid.
End of 09.
I was in
I'm
middle
telling y'all,
school for that
end
shit,
of
bro.
09.
No Ceilings.
And then hold on, y'all, god dang it. And then hold on. Around the same time he dropped look it up, you'll find out. The same time he dropped the No Ceilings, the early 2010, right around that time. He was busy, man. He was busy as hell.
I just don't like the part 2 No Ceilings. I ain't like that.
I didn't listen to that crap.
That's what I'm saying. Don't go look it up. Don't go look it up. It's not worth it. Don't look.
Well, I'm already on here, so fuck it.
Right.
Carter 5, I ain't really care for Carter 5.
Carter 5 is terrible.
It came out too late.
Oh,
it came out too late.
Act accordingly. Yes, sir. Listen, I like Rick Ross made a song for a movie. He made a song for a movie, Run It. Oh my god, that shit is, the beat is nice. But here's the thing too. I can play it in my fucking car. But here's the thing though. Listen, y'all. Listen. Here's the thing. I like
We've been listening
Ross
this whole
nice,
time,
though.
Texas.
Maybach.
Maybach music.
I like the Maybach music. All that bullshit.
But the only Rick Ross album I
Yeah, I was in 8th grade when I was
Mastermind.
Whoa, you got Mastermind, you got Port of Miami, you got Don, what's this shit called? Yeah, Don Talk.
I like Don.
Yeah, that shit. Man, you had so much shit, bro.
Yeah, I said.
But that Mastermind shit hard though. That Mastermind shit hard.
His 2010 album. What was that? He had.
Man, I like that
album.
fucking God Forgives I Don't. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
that shit hard
bro.
too.
Yeah, that was hard.
Hold Cuba. God dang it, Cuba. Look up the 2010 Rick Ross album. That's the one I like. He had. I forgot. Look it up. Just look it up. And tell me what it is.
Texas, bro. Texas, bro. I can get you. I can get you a little stage, bro. I can get you a little stage,
Don.
Texas, with all these tantrums you throwing, bro.
Teflon Don. There you go.
Teflon Don. Yeah.
That was the best album.
I like Triller too. Ain't gonna lie, Triller.
Yeah, that was a good.
Well, hey, how y'all feel about Wale?
I don't like Wale.
I'm not a Wale fan, bro.
Man, why everybody don't like Wale? That's
he can rap, but I get tired of that fake poetry shit, bro. I don't want that shit.
Hold on.
I thought his name was fucking Whale when I first heard that shit.
Wow.
Like, who the fuck is Whale?
Hold on. I did like him on that song, No Hands. I did like that song. Go ahead.
Hold on.
He can rap. He not trash.
Hold on.
No,
hold on, bro. Hold on.
Who the hell just said Wale, bro? Because I used to thought that nigga's name was Wally, bro. You just call
Yeah.
that nigga Wally.
Nah,
Nigga.
I listened to
Well,
Wale a couple times. He got a song. He said he got that
Hell.
that little mixtape he had where there's you know it was a song the breakup. There was some shit
Hell no.
called Downtown Trip.
we don't
Wait,
know
It
what?
was
those
some
songs,
Wait,
bro.
what?
like
We don't know
like
those
that shit.
songs.
That shit was hard though. That shit was hard though.
No.
You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
what? Wait, what? I would rather listen to Ace Hood 10 times more than I would listen to Wale,
I was
bro.
gonna say Ace
Hell
Hood is trash too.
Nah, Ace Hood,
And they both
Trials and Tribulation, was pretty hard that album too.
Ace
You
Hood
know
is
he's from
bad. Don't stop
Florida,
that.
so yeah. Don't you? Whoa,
Ace
see, that's
Hood.
you out of pocket. You out of pocket. You
I
out.
threw the
Ace
bit with the
Hood is
cabbage.
trash, bro. He is.
What? Yo, at that time what he was doing, yo, you would not
This
be
dude
saying
said,
that
wait
shit.
a minute.
Listen, man.
Hold on.
Ace
Ace
Hood
Hood
is
said,
Shout out Broward.
Ace
Shout out to
Hood,
Broward. That boy
Ace,
from Broward
Ace
County.
Hood said my crib is as big as a college. I'm whipping this shit with no knowledge.
Ace Hood is trash with a lot of help, nigga.
Well,
He got all
you
the
said my prison niggas in college?
No,
That what
he
you
said my
said?
crib is. He said my crib is as big as a college. I'm whipping this shit with no
my
knowledge.
crib
That's
is big as a
terrible.
college.
Yo, at that time, bars wasn't flying off the wall
Nah,
like how it is now, bro. Stop it,
No.
yo.
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
Bars
who
they
are
fuck
were
with?
flying
Hey,
off the
who
off the
fuck?
walls.
wall now.
Hey, who fuck with Wiz?
I
Wiz
don't like Wiz
Khalifa?
Khalifa.
Oh,
Hold
hold
on.
on,
Can I say
hold on,
one thing?
hold on.
Cushion
Wait.
OJ
I
is a
like some
fucking
of Wiz
classic,
Go,
bro.
go, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on.
I like old Wiz. I like old Wiz.
Cuba.
Yeah,
How do you let
Cushion
Lil
OJ,
Wayne?
man.
Oh wait. How do you let Lil Wayne make your own song, Black and Yellow? And Green and Yellow is what I look up now when I want to hear that melody. I don't look up Wiz Khalifa's Black and Yellow. I look up Lil Wayne Green and Yellow. He
Wiz
killed his
is
own song.
Wayne
a
I ain't
sold
gonna.
that
dope
shit more.
rapper to me.
He sold it
Yeah.
more, right?
Hold on. Listen. Cuba.
Yeah.
Look, bro. I knew Wiz Khalifa, but not personally, but like I heard, like I
I'm
was
about to
listening
say,
to
you
him.
know that
I
And
nigga?
love Pittsburgh sound though. Pittsburgh sound. That song is good. Go ahead.
Hold on, Texas. But listen, I knew about Wiz Khalifa ever since he went by a different nickname, selling CDs and mixtapes
Yeah.
out of his his car. But look, Wiz Khalifa. I used to listen to him, not everything, but one of my favorite all time songs besides Black and Yellow is We Them Boys. That's it.
No, I
Yeah.
hate that shit. I hated
I
that
ain't gonna
shit.
When
lie.
they play
When
it
it
from
Man,
first
I
like
came,
thought
that,
you
that
about to
shit get
say something
repetitive.
good, man. You said we them boys.
I
Hey,
hated that
that
shit.
Cabin Fever
Nah.
mixtape
Hold
come like
on,
every
hold on,
summer.
hold on, hold on.
Stop
We
Go
the
listen to
boys.
Cabin Fever.
Stop
I
talking.
don't know.
We're talking
You know
about
about
I
the
them
don't know
Cabin
shit
Cabin
Fever,
Cabin
nigga?
Fever.
No.
I know some
Hold on,
Cabin
guys.
Fever. I was
Guys.
about to say
No.
Cabin
Stop,
Fever.
please. Everybody, can I hear
Hold
attention,
on,
please? No. Wait.
You
Hold
don't know nothing
on,
about
bro.
that
Let
damn
me say.
rolling
We them
papers,
Wait a
rolling
boys.
minute.
papers too.
Wait a minute, brother. Wait a
oh,
minute,
that's
brother.
facts too, Q.
Wait a minute. Everybody, wait a
Oh
fucking
my
minute,
God,
please.
Texas.
My two favorite
Fuck.
songs, three favorite songs. Hear me out. Hear me out. Work
Put in the
hard, play
private
hard.
chat, bro. You
Okay,
gotta
hold
do
on.
all this
Hold on.
extra shit.
Hold on.
Hold
I
on, wait,
also,
You
what?
got
Hold
like you
on,
about to have a
hold on.
baby or some
wait,
shit, bro. Like, hold on, guys, hold on.
Hold
Let me
on,
give you my
please.
2 songs. Like,
My
bro, what the
favorite 3
fuck?
songs from him is "Work Hard, Play Hard." Hold on, "Sleazy"
Oh
off of
yeah,
his
that.
Black Hollywood, and then "So High." That's a vibe right there. Go ahead.
All right.
Man,
Thank
look,
you,
man.
thank
Hey,
you for
Cabin
cutting us
Fever
off for that
alone
bullshit.
beats all 3 of that shit.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
Wait,
Cabin
what song?
Fever.
Go to no, not the
Cabin
song. I'm
Fever
talking
Oh
about the
yeah,
was
whole
Cabin
hard.
album.
Fever. Yeah. Phone
Go
number.
listen to the whole album
Phone
Yeah.
number.
Like
or
phone number.
Cabin
mixtape.
Yeah.
Fever.
Homicide. What's another one?
His best mixtapes are him and
Everybody.
Cushion OJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There you
Uh,
go. On Bush and yeah. There you go. That's his old shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like his new
yeah.
shit too. I like
Nah,
I don't.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't like what he did.
some
But
of
what
it.
you call it the other day? Gilly. I ain't like what
But
he
what
did to
happened? I
Gilly the
heard about
kid.
that. What happened about that? What happened?
That shit was
Yo,
ass.
so this nigga this nigga Wiz, he been fucking working out in his boxers, bro, like tight briefs boxers. Like he's showcasing that
Yeah,
shit on his IG. So all
yeah.
bro said, all bro said was like, yo, Wiz, throw on some shorts, my nigga. That's all I'm asking for. He ain't rank him. He ain't do none of that weird shit. He kept it positive. But that nigga Wiz took it to the limit, and he got his fucking channel deleted.
He's back on
Like his
What?
Amazon
page
now.
taken, like yeah, he got his page deleted.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then
he
like
did.
What?
Gilly was like, nah, you pussy as fuck, cause his people was trying like, Wiz peoples, as in like his people he works for and shit like that. They were trying to hit him up, try to do a skit, and then that's when Wiz dropped that little response when he was like, You know, anybody come at me negative, you know, when I see negative, I say, see you later. He said some weird,
Didn't he?
corny shit. Like,
See
it
you
Didn't
was
he
later,
some
just
lame
do
alligator.
the
shit, bro.
fucking the podcast with him? Didn't they just do the
See you
podcast?
later, alligator.
Yeah, it was, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That nigga weird guy,
Man, that shit weak.
he got a tweaker, like he tweaked. You know what I'm saying? You know, and
So that's
then he
what
tried to hit
happened.
up Gilly Kid, talking about, oh, I can get
Okay,
I
bro.
can get your page
Okay,
back
bro.
and shit.
Nah,
Okay,
that's
And
fucked
bro.
up.
Hold
Gilly
on.
I
Kid
like
like, nah,
Wiz,
I'm
but that
good,
was
bro.
that was fucked
A
up.
panel.
Yeah,
A panel. Hold on, panel. I need
I
your
wouldn't do
attention.
that.
Hey, D. Hold on. You know who the best? Hold on, rapper.
Oh
I'm not
my
bullshitting. He got a lot of
God,
hits.
bro.
And in Florida, it's Flow Rider. I love Flow Rider songs.
Flo Rida.
Flow
Dog,
Rider.
you
Yeah.
wait,
Flow
you
Rider
cut me
10
off to
years
say
ago,
that?
Flow Rider was nice.
You
10
cut me
years
off to
ago.
say that,
Ah,
Texas?
hell no.
Flow
Ho
Flow Rider
Hey,
was
I'm slow as a
nice.
motherfucker. I didn't realize that motherfucker's name was Florida. What the fuck?
Yeah, you slow.
Texas a hoe.
Talking about
My
10 years,
house.
10 years. The fuck?
My house. He had a lot of
I thought
songs. He has
quarantine years ago. Yeah.
This man name is Florida, but he just,
1, 2, 3,
you
4
know.
turn around. He's got a lot of Green Light. He's got
It's really
Good Feeling.
Pitbull. It's really
Nah, boy,
Pitbull. So
stop it.
yes, it
Okay,
Pitbull
is.
was
stop.
Yes, it
nice. I
is.
did
Yes,
like
Stop.
it really
Pitbull.
is. Yes, it
Shut
is.
up.
It is though.
Flow
You're
Rider
not
has
even
many
from
more
here,
hits.
Texas.
He's got
You're not
many
even
more
from
hits
here,
though.
Texas.
Bro,
The fuck?
why do you just yell, bro? I mean, he has many more hits though. Flow Rider, man, shut up. He got
Oh, I'm
14,
not
15
yelling,
hits.
bro.
Hey,
All you
I'm
gotta
not
do it.
gonna lie.
I'm not yelling.
Hey,
All you gotta do is turn down the volume, dick face.
hey,
You're
hey,
just so
no, I'm
loud,
saying
bro.
if I was an artist like him, I would venture out into different genres of music.
Yeah, it's
You
pop
get
music.
that audience.
Oh,
That's what I
Flow
like
Rider's
about him.
pop artist, yeah.
If I had to be an artist, I'd be something like Flow Rider.
No, but
You
y'all
could
know what?
dip
Fall
your
Out
toe
Boy.
into any
Fall Out Boy.
genre.
he ate
Fall
so
Out Boy.
good though. He ate so good, bro. That's why he not dropping shit no more. He ate so
Yeah, yeah,
good.
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. You could put Flow Rider in
I ain't
any
gonna lie.
genre, he'll hit off it.
I ain't gonna lie, Texas. I thought you was a decent brother till you say you listen to Flow Rider.
Yeah, bro. Listen, he'll put up a persona for you, bro. He's a
Nah,
lame. He's a lame, bro. I
Boy, you
Texas
better
promise,
like the
bro.
shut
early
up.
He's a lame.
2010s, late
Texas
20
cool,
Nigga,
man.
2000s.
Texas is like, yo.
You like
He over
Flow
here.
Oh,
Rider?
He'll look up broads and
I
pay for them,
really,
bro. He'll pay for a
I really
prostitute,
piss
bro.
y'all off. I like Lady Gaga, her 2016 album, and 20. I'm not
Look at him,
bullshitting.
bro.
Hey, I ain't mad
hey,
at the
nah, you
brother.
can't lie. She was popping back in like the early 2010s though.
Yeah, to mid 2010s,
Flow
you're right.
Rider is pure
And then she
garbage,
just
to be
stopped for
honest.
some reason. I think she in acting or something.
When
She in acting.
you're older,
Oh, you talking
and
about I
then
can't feel my like with polka dot, right? Poker
she's
face.
a good actor. She's a good actor. Though. I'm not. She
Yeah,
actually kind. She can
but she had
actually
hella
act.
hits. She had mad hits in
Man,
2010,
Hold
like
on, I
yeah,
early
like the
2010.
weekend. I like the weekend though. The
Yeah,
weekend is my boy.
Weekend. That
yeah,
Wiz
he's
and
dope.
Weekend song. I like that shit, bro. That was
Nah,
dope.
stop
Do
it.
y'all like the new Weekend album? Yeah, no.
I was just listening to that shit.
You
So
like it?
it's I mean,
His
Man,
best,
like
nah,
I'm
his
halfway.
best albums. His best albums are from 2014. No, 15. I can't feel my face. All that shit. And then the one Starboy. Oh, that's my shit. Starboy.
Starboy was the shit.
yeah, you
Oh,
heard
so y'all really like
House of
Starboy?
Balloons?
I like
Oh,
Trilogy
Yeah.
though.
House of
yeah. I'm about to
Balloons?
say I like Thursdays. Like I like
Yeah,
Thursdays and some shit
Thursdays was
like that.
good.
House
Yeah,
of Balloons is good. House of Balloons is good
Yeah.
too.
yeah.
Hey, what was that one after that? Was it? Hold on. Let me type this shit in.
It was
Was it
House of
Adaptation?
Balloons.
Hold on.
House of Balloons. And it was 20. Then he made an album in 2015.
Trilogy was good too, bro.
Oh yeah,
Trilogy
the
Yeah,
was
Trilogy's
trilogy.
my shit. I ain't listening to
yeah.
After Hours. No, I did. I'm tripping. I did listen to After Hours.
Oh, yeah, After Hours is when it's 2020 album or whatever. 20, yeah.
Nigga, did he take his albums off of fucking? Hold on. The fuck?
I like
Hey,
Blinding Lights.
I ain't gonna lie though. Who y'all need to check out? It's a good album.
Blinding Lights is good.
The album is called "This Is War" by 30 Seconds to Mars.
Oh, I
Check
got
that shit out.
Kissland. That's what I meant to say. Kissland.
Their favorite. Hold on. Their best song, bro, is
Hurricane.
No.
Yes, it is.
Hold on. Is this the
It's
end
the
or
kill. It's the kill.
the kill?
Nah.
Yes. Jesus.
Closer
Walk
to the
on
end.
water,
If
bro.
you gonna do
Walk
that,
on water. Walk on water. Walk on water. Nah, Walk on Water is good
I ain't
too.
gonna lie.
Walk
That
on
new
Water.
album, I like Sacrifice. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit, beautiful live, nigga.
Hey,
Hey, you talking
yeah, that
about
shit.
what's his name? Fuck. What's his fucking name?
Jared Leto.
Jared Leto,
Who?
yeah.
Jared Leto.
But they haven't made anything in a long time though, like 2017.
Oh,
But
his
like
name was
You know,
Young something.
he been
Fall
doing
Out
his
Boy,
acting shit.
Fall Out Boy.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
what's that
Yeah,
motherfucking name?
they get tired of making music, but Fall Out Boy used to be. They had dropped shit in 2018, bro. Fall Out Boy.
Jared Leto from out here, man. I ain't even know that shit.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
I think.
Dog,
Yeah.
yo,
Yeah,
did y'all seen the movie with him and Denzel, right?
yeah, that came out a couple years ago. Yes, yes.
the every little thing shit, like the little
Yeah, I
things
know you're
matter
talking
or
about.
some
Yeah,
shit. That shit good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it was good.
of course you got
Yeah.
Denzel and
I like
Jared
him as an
Leto.
actor. I like him as an
Yeah,
actor. I just hope he get
Leto's
more
pretty
He
good.
opportunities.
dope. He dope as an artist too, though. You
Yeah,
know,
he's okay with
Yeah. Of
most.
course, of course. Like the video, like if you go check out that Hurricane video, I like
Hey,
the
you may know
the
this. You may
directory
know.
and all
Hold
that
on.
shit. That
You
shit
may know
I
this
hard.
group
know
right
it.
here. Y'all
This
ever
is
heard of Bring Me the
war.
Horizon?
That war. This should go hard. Yes, sir.
Bring Me the Horizon. You know the group.
Yes, sir.
You you
Sleepwalking. That's my shit.
you know the band Bring Me the Horizon?
Yes, sir. The lead
Or
singer, the
you're
Oliver.
bullshitting
Yeah,
me.
I know them.
You're
Bring me
bullshitting me. You
horizon.
know them.
Hey, let me tell you how I found
Oh,
out about. Let me tell you how I found out about them. Nigga, I was in a strip club and a bitch danced to him. and that ever since I heard that song, nigga, it was a terrible show. So I remember the song.
I like what's the song called they had? Oh, it's too many songs. I'm blanking out right now.
But they got
Oh Jesus.
Sleepwalking, Shadow Moses,
Oh, they got some
Go
of
to
this.
Hell, Go to Hell for Heaven's sake.
The 2014 album is what I like. Damn, because
I like
it's
that
it's a group. It's a group called
Eternal album.
Starset. Starset. I don't know if you heard of them, but they had like My Demons. It's a lot of stuff.
I don't know though. That man
I
said, "You
Bring Me the
know, Bring Me
Horizon,
the Horizon." Yes, sir.
but they're kind of satanic though. But I used to be in
They
that.
cold. They
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah, I mean, rap just gets boring. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just, you gotta mix it up. But
Yeah, definitely. Fuck my nigga Bruno Mars.
is Cuba there?
Whoop.
Who's all here?
I'm still here. Who played tonight? We play in did those games already? Come on. Cleveland need to go and beat Atlanta. Get they sorry ass out of here. Well, they probably don't have a chance. I would like to see the Pelicans beat the Clippers. Yeah, that would be dope.
And they have a song called Throne. But it's two other ones that I really like. I forgot their other songs.
Who you talking about?
Now, Bring Me the Horizon. They have a song called Throne, but it's another one they have. I forget. I know the lyrics, but it's just the name. I forgot.
I gotta check out the other stuff. I really just listened to that one album, Sempiternal.
I like AFI. Have you heard of them? They had Burials album 2013. Ooh, that album was good. Song Conductor. They had Rewind. That's rated in 84. Ooh. But everything else they put out was trash. Mike, 419 either?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. What's your take on this, man? Huh?
Shut it down with that Sempiternal, with that Bring Me the Horizon. Niggas ain't know what we talking
You
about.
talking about the music?
Yeah, you don't listen to rap though, don't you?
I do listen to rap.
He
So
said
you
you only listen to rap.
I like
Been
old school
listening to
R&B
rap.
though.
I just don't listen to that bullshit now.
Oh no, yeah. The old school R&B. I like old school R&B. Teddy Pendergrass, Isley Brothers. You don't listen to Lady Gaga 419 or older stuff?
No. No.
No Katy Perry?
Hell
Nope.
no. That shit ain't for us, man.
I listen to a lot of Detroit music, Michigan music.
That shit for girls and niggas transitioning into butterflies.
I ain't transitioning, but I like this shit. You say butterflies.
Hey.
I listen to a lot of Detroit
Hell
music.
no, I've never heard that.
Hey, Judge.
I've never heard that. Oh, she got to spread their wings and fly and take off. Huh?
You're gonna hear me roar.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Katy Perry, sit your ass down. Who that was said they were gonna slap Katy Perry that one time? It was a rapper.
Oh, I think that was oh yeah, Chicago
Chief,
rapper.
yeah,
Back
I
in the day.
remember
Chief Keef, yeah.
Yeah,
Chief
slap
Keef.
the hell with Chief Keef.
She was
Slap
scared,
the
bro.
hell.
She apologized so fast.
Yeah, she sure did.
Hell no. What you talking about?
That song was a monster. I like that song. I'm wide awake.
Slap.
This is the part that you'll never take away from me. I like that song. What was this song called? Last Friday Night. Oh man.
Man, I don't know nothing about Katy Perry except that song and I Kissed the Girl and I Liked It. That's it.
I didn't like that song. It was just stupid. No, not because of the message. It was just like that was like one of her first hit songs. But
Yeah, I don't know shit else about that, man.
I liked what else did I like? I used to like this one chick, Gwen Stefani, the holler back girl.
Yeah, she birthed them hoes.
She did.
Let me ask y'all this, man. CP3 is my favorite player, so I'm a little biased. But where y'all got him ranked as far as point guard?
Probably 5, 6, I don't know.
Is that 5 or 6? All time?
Yep.
I got him 5 all time.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me.
I listen to all these artists, man. I did. To listen to. You listen to Flow Rider 419?
Dude, don't nobody
Nope.
listen to Flow Rider.
Y'all crazy.
But I remember them songs though.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of hits.
Yeah, he do, bruh. Unfortunately,
Just that he
people
ain't
like
my type of
bullshit
music.
too.
I used to listen to Linkin Park too.
Man, that shit. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Meteora, Hybrid Theory.
He had that collaboration with Jay-Z.
I don't really like that too much. I don't want to hear Jay-Z. I want
You
to
don't
hear
like Jay-Z?
Chester.
I don't like Jay-Z either. I
I
like
want to hear Chester.
Chester Bennington. Yeah.
I want to hear Chester. Hate he killed himself.
And Chester Bennington, like their best album to me was Living Things in 2012.
I think I like Hybrid Theory.
And then the older stuff.
Yeah.
Stephanie Can't Care, my favorite song in the weekend. Cause I got quite a few. I like Starboy. The song. I like
My favorite
Blinding
song by
Lights.
Weekend is fucking it's Wicked Games, bro.
Wicked Games is nice.
But most of the shit he collab with people, that shit be hot, bro. If I was rapping, bro, I would fuck with I would
I
fuck with
can't.
Weekend. You got Magic, Curry, Isaiah Stockton. What now? I always argue this. Why I put Stockton over CP3? I don't think Stockton's better than Chris Paul.
Yeah, Wicked Games is good. I Can't Feel My Face. That's good.
I really don't like this song that much. It's pop
It's okay. Oh yeah, you're one of those guys.
They
You don't
put
like
him.
anything pop.
They put him over people because he got the most steals and the most assists. I think that's why.
Bleed It Out is one of the Linkin Park's weakest songs. Stop it. My songs rank like this.
Bleed It Out was dope.
Hold on, man. I like Iridescent. Y'all don't know about that. Iridescent. I like it was a Transformers. It was a pop song. What were you at?
Keep it PG, y'all.
What song you talking about?
Wait, Mike is funny, bro, because he'll say keep PG. We're not even talking about anything not PG. Mike is funny though. Not in a good way, man. Mike, no, don't get butthurt. Iridescent, bro.
I can show you that backstage.
You just want you to be careful.
Who you
Even
said?
backstage.
Who you said, Tex?
Iridescent. That's a song that was on Transformers, but that's a hit. That's a good song. That was a good song. I like Numb, obviously.
You
I like
talking about they had another song on Transformer.
New
What
Divide,
was that
yes.
song?
New Divide.
No, I'm talking about what was the name of that song?
That was New Divide.
What I've done.
Oh yeah. What I've done, yes. Yep. That's one of the top songs.
I don't know. For 419, I can't put him over. I can't put John Stockton over CP, but John Stockton definitely got those records. But
Yeah, that's why they do it.
I can't put
That's
him over.
why.
I can't put him over Chris. I think Chris can do everything he can do and more. He's a great point guard. I ain't mad somebody put him right ahead of him, but I just
y'all don't know Fall Out Boy though. That's crazy. Y'all don't listen to Fall Out Boy. That's sick. They hadn't made anything a long time though. I covered the things from the memories. Fall Out Boy. Y'all don't know.
I wasn't even into all that alternative stuff then until I start hanging with my white homie. I ain't gonna even lie.
Yeah.
Like 2005, I started working at this job, man. Start hanging with my white homie. Shit, I started listening to all that stuff.
The Fall Out Boy was around like since 03.
I like any other dude that came from the hood, R&B and hip hop, man. That's it.
Man, Effervescence, they only had like 2 songs. I don't know about that.
Evanescence.
That's all they had. Evanescence.
They only had one album really, that Fallen album, and it was good. I loved it.
They had the 2 songs, man. He said Effervescence, it's Evanescence, but yeah, they only had 2 songs.
Evanescence, yeah. They had 2 songs. That whole album went hard to me. The whole album went hard to me.
Do y'all know Skillet? They're from Texas. I like Skillet. Oh.
I don't know Skillet.
They made quite a few songs.
They got heard of.
A lot of the artists are starting to slow down. Panic at the Disco, that's my shit. Oh my goodness. But they didn't make shit.
Pagan, what you deaf or something, man? You can't get in the panel? Get your ass in the panel.
He just says dumb stuff every time. He can't even spell Immortal. Look at that, my Immortal. He can't even spell. Effervescence is Evanescence. It's Evanescence, not Effervescence. But hey, listen, his text is terrible. That's why I see he's in the chat.
He chiming in though, man. He active, man.
Chiming with stupidity.
Woo.
What did you say, 419?
Going through a tunnel.
I said, dude, gotta get up on the panel sometimes, bro.
Get on the panel, man. I mean, he know what he talking about with this stuff. At least he's chiming in.
No, he doesn't.
What you mean, man?
He said Effervescence, Evanescence.
You know what he meant, man.
I didn't know what he meant. No, when he said my Immortal, that's when I put 2 and 2 together. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, I was just about to bring up Evanescence up because they was there in that time.
Kings of Leon is okay. They had one song that I like, of course, Use Somebody. The Fray used to be good back in like the early 2010s.
The Fray.
Yeah, John listen to Fall Out Boy, man. That's crazy.
Everybody should go back. Man, I put them on my Pandora.
You get Spotify. Pandora is old, bro. Pandora, that's 2014.
But I still like to use it because I like to how I just play recommended stuff like bands like that. Like
the genres.
Yeah, Spotify is a little
specific.
bit more deliberate. Yeah, you gotta right.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I just started listening to Queen, bro.
Queen is okay, man. I think it's kind of overrated, like the band as a whole.
Like last year, you think they overrated?
As a whole,
all those hits they got, bro. Nah,
I said as a whole, as a whole.
I don't know, man. Well, I think they one of the GOAT bands, man. Easy.
Yeah, they are. Man. I'm just
They goddamn Freddie Mercury was sweet as hell.
yeah, bro.
He
He
was cold
was
though.
sweeter than sugar cookies
He was
and whipped
sweet
cream.
as hell.
He was good. It's a guy named Adam Lambert. He's
Yeah.
actually that dude right there. He's got the best vocals to me out of all the men that I've heard. Like, and
He ain't better than Freddie was though.
yeah. I mean, he can hit those high notes like crazy. That's the thing. He can hit those high notes like a chick. Like it's like a woman. I mean, no pause. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But when you can do that,
he's a good singer. He's a great singer.
and Adam Lambert is sweet. You know that, and we all know that.
Oh yeah, of course they're gonna get another sugar cookie. You put it in there.
Yeah, Pagan Adam Lambert had a powerful voice, but the thing is, he can shift gears and hit that. He can it's one thing to sing high because I've covered things for the Memories and Fall Out Boy, but this dude right here can he sings like a woman. So Freddie ain't doing that,
better than Freddie though. Ain't better than Freddie, man.
Yeah, he covered one of his songs and he better than him.
He was touring with the band.
Yeah, he was. See, you know your shit, cause you knew that, yeah.
Yeah, he was touring with the band. Yeah.
What's this song called from Adam Lambert he made? No, not What Do You Want From Me? This is another song. Running from my heart, man. He hit this note. I was like, yeah, I haven't heard Freddie do that.
You talking about Bohemian Rhapsody?
Nah, he covered that too. What's up, Kareem? There's Kareem right there. Kareem just walked in on a damn buzzsaw because we're talking about some other music. But yeah, man. Kareem, you should go live, man, to tomorrow on Saturday. Open panel.
Oh, okay.
But man, this is crazy. But yeah, man. But Adam Lambert.
Yeah, he did a good job.
The funny thing is he's nowhere near as popular as some of these other people. That's crazy. You notice that? Like,
because he don't have his own stuff.
What do you mean his own stuff?
I mean, he's just a cover artist, basically. He don't got. Did he come out with his own single or something?
Yeah, in 09. He started.
Oh well.
That's the one he made with the
ring. Look at Lakers, dude.
That's the one he made with the
LA Curse.
Oh, that's Homeboy. Yeah, man.
Yo, what up?
But now we're talking about music, bro. Something that you don't know about Adam Lambert. You know, we talk about all kinds of music. I listen to all kinds of music from back in the day. But a lot of these artists nowadays, right? They used to be hot. They're not making music like they used to. Because I guess they're getting older. You know, when you start getting to your
Nobody's making music.
And then plus the music changed and they can't fit
it.
it.
They push bullshit now. Like a lot of the good artists getting pushed aside.
That's true.
They put out the bullshit. And people not stupid no more. They're not signing these stupid deals with these record companies.
That's a good point. Selling out.
They can push them on these platforms and make their own money. That's the worst thing you could do is sign a deal, bro.
Like I want to go into out there before I get too old, but
Hey, I just want to say one thing. To the guy, Lakers talk with Kareem. You gotta fix your cam and your mic so I can let you in, dog. I see you in the back, but you gotta fix your cam and your mic so I can bring you on in. Well, yeah.
But like me though, like I'm getting older, so I mean I always want to go into like the entertainment thing, but I mean I'm going to a different field, guaranteed. But I mean 25, man, I'm trying to hurry it up. Because I would sell my soul for some kind of a deal, but you know, because my name in Gematria is 201, so that's a big number. And I I could tell you. You get my email. What I could tell you what it is off here. You put it in the calculator. Well, Mike knows my name, but like you put it in the calculator, it's 201, and that's a big number. They could push people in, but they still say they could sacrifice you early though too. So I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. You say you'll sign a deal. Like what kind of deal? Like I'm talking about
I
music.
sell my soul. Yeah, I know, because a lot of artists had to sell out for these major deals and stuff. That's a fact.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying everybody,
A
every
lot
single
of them end up in debt or
they get killed off. They get,
stuck.
well, they get sacrificed too.
Bad deals and stuff. I don't know. I ain't really into that stuff, but I feel you.
Oh man.
Get that, man. You gotta know your business. You gonna sign the deal. Tell you one of the smartest men to sign the deal was Master P. Master P made so much money.
You say he's going broke though.
Master P signed a
He said
deal that
Snoop
was
Dogg career.
85% distribution, so that they only got 15% because he brought something to the table. He was getting 85% of that money.
Well, John Wick is wild, bro.
Now y'all see. Now listen.
All those
Now y'all
albums.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, you go ahead, bro. You good? I ain't got nothing.
Oh, now y'all see this colorful butterfly, right? John Wick. He's always listen. You can't call yourself a straight man, right? And y'all, every time he sees me, I'm not even talking about getting that done, and he's always mentioning that. You mean, come on, bro, just stop
What
it,
did he
man.
say? I'm not even looking at the chat. What did he say?
Man, this dude he's funny though.
Man.
He's funny though, but I mean, it's like because I don't know if you heard what I like, the Dirty D's that I like, but yeah, you can, and you might have heard of it, but I mean, that's from a woman though, but it's like, see, John Wick, but that's what I'm saying, how can you be a straight man always commenting on another man's South region? It's just crazy.
Hey, the man a fan, man.
But anyway, back to this. I mean, I don't know.
Hey, the man a fan, man. Texas gave it booty for sacrifice.
You see that?
Wow.
That's sick. That's sick.
Oh, my bad.
Man,
Keep
John
it
Wick don't
PG.
care, man.
Well, that's sick.
Yeah,
I'm thinking John Wick could be a woman. John Wick could be a woman, though, or he may. And if he's a man, he's just a rainbow, a butterfly.
John Wick said, people keep asking me if I'm back. Come on, man.
That dude is sick, man.
Now y'all play 2K, man.
I don't even got the new 2K, and I'm trying to get that.
Wow.
Oh my God. Stephanie King Curry's right there, friend for friend with John Wick. That's crazy.
I gotta grab that though.
What system you got?
What 2K you got?
I got the Xbox Series X.
Oh, for sure. My man.
Yeah, I be on the PlayStation 5.
Get the gamer tag, man.
I ain't got the game yet though, but I gotta grab that. I gotta grab a whole bunch of games.
I mean, I'm mad I can
missed out
still
on.
friend you.
I ain't got my
Is that
Xbox
Kareem in the
hooked up. I got
building?
the PlayStation hooked up right now.
What's good? How you?
Kareem.
Hey, shout out to Kareem, man. Me and Kareem is the only real Laker fans on YouTube besides Dan Laker fans. And that's a motherfucking fact.
What up, Laker Nation? How with your boy Kareem, aka 100 likes?
I like that. Okay, how you? Everybody good?
Lakers in the building.
LA in the building. Y'all know what it is.
Mr. Hunt likes in the building.
Mr. Hunt likes.
Let's get to it.
Wow.
Let's get to it.
What's up, guys? How y'all? Everything good?
Yeah, everything
Yeah,
good.
man. Hey, hold
Hey,
on.
hey, Kareem. Hey,
Hold on.
Kareem, man. You been doing all my dirty work for me, man. I ain't got to cook on it because all these LeBron fans, all they do is cater to LeBron, but they overlook a lot of facts about LeBron.
Here you go.
Yeah. See, the thing is, what I don't like about. That's why I fucks with you, Mike. Man, you know one thing about me, I don't hold. It's not that serious, right? But like the other guys, like people who don't have channels, like I need to see GTM because I think he moving funny. You know what I'm saying? I think GTM is moving funny, and I don't think he fuck with me no more ever since man banged that little situation there. And because I'm gonna ask him before I make any conclusions, I'm gonna ask him straight up: is this a problem? Reason why I said it because I someone pointed out to me, and I went. They showed me, and then I went to Sports Critic joint, and he shouted out all the people he fuck with. He said he fuck with you, and then I went on his page, and it's been funny. I don't know, but I need to ask him what it is because at the end of the day, it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna add on. I'm gonna add on to that, Kareem. Hey, Kareem, I fuck with Bang heavy, but if you notice, I never really hop on his panel because there's too much biasness when it comes to LeBron, and I don't like biased takes. I want real takes. Don't just say because you're a LeBron fan, LeBron's automatically this or that. You know what I mean? Like Bang channel is too biased. I respect his channel, no problem. I support the man heavy, but I cannot hop on a channel where it's a bunch of LeBron nights. I need some Kobe night. I need some mixtures.
See, my thing, and see, this. Like to be honest, I'm not even mad at that shit. With Bang came and went. I don't even have a problem with it. It's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? I said what I said. He said what he said. I'm not even worrying about it. But it's the other people who call themselves fucking with me. That's why guys who don't even have a channel, guys like Ballers like D John, Laker fan, GTM, like all these guys who's cool with me and I show love to. Like y'all had nothing to do with it. You see what I'm saying? And it is not that serious with man. If I bump into, it's not that serious with Bang with me. I'm not. I don't feel. I said what I said, and that was it. It's not. I don't have no problem with Bang. Like no problem. Like I dislike him. I don't have nothing against him. Like you see what I'm saying? I said what I said, and then he came and said what he said, and that's that. Like you know what I'm saying? But the other dudes, all the other people that got involved in it, that's the shit that bothers me because it have nothing to do with them. Like, you know what I mean? And then they evolved themselves, and then they evolved it where they call themselves not fucking with me. And I ain't do nothing but show them love. You know, I shout DGTM, tell people go subscribe to his channel. Before I make that conclusion, I want to see first. I want to ask him personally. So if he on somebody, if he on your show or something, I'm gonna pull up on him and be like, is it a problem? You know what I mean? But I think it is because I see like a lot of little slick shit, and I don't see it. I haven't seen them on my channel since. Like a lot of people start fucking with me behind that. That I was.
Here's the thing that you overlook, Kareem. Between me and you, now what humble part I don't know is between me and you, because I've been baking LeBron so much, I've lost about 15, 20 people off my channel because they said we can't support you because you hate on LeBron. Okay, so if I say anything bad about LeBron, I lose subscribers. That don't make any sense.
It
LeBron
don't make
cannot
no
be touched.
sense. See, I believe you lost subscribers behind that. Because I lost a lot of subscribers when I said things about LeBron. But I still had guys who still like LeBron, still was rock with me. But the thing I don't like, like I said, guys like Ball, like a lot of the guys who just fuck with me on just fucking with me. If you fuck with somebody, you fuck with them. What I say about LeBron, you don't know LeBron James. You know me more than you know LeBron James. If man Bang get into a little back and forth, that has nothing to do with you. None of my guys that fucks with me hard went at Bang say anything to him. Not one person. Not one person trolled his page and said anything to him. You know what I mean? Because it's not that serious. Not no
You hit the
beef.
nail on the coffin right there, Kareem. That's all you had to say, bro. You know me
Hold on.
more than you know LeBron James, bro.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me add one thing. Oh, go ahead. Hold on.
What up, Texas?
How's it going? Okay, listen. This is how I see it. And I said it before. I was gonna say it. I said to Eric's face before. That dude's a snake. But anyway. But you see, like I'm like this, right? And I've said it on your panel. I've said it in here. No one can find anything that I ever say against anybody because I always say it. I support you, I support Bang, and I support, of course, Mike's channel. But that's how I see it. All the other people, yeah, and it's people that are in their 40s that are this sensitive. It's like these grown, rusty ass people, you know, getting mad about what somebody says about this guy and that guy. I don't care if anybody hated LeBron. That doesn't matter to me because I'm here because it's comedy, and then but even on your panel we can just talk sports. I get animated, but I don't choose sides, man. I support every person the same way. That's how I've always been. But yeah,
Let me add on to what he.
Texas,
Wait,
that's how it's supposed to be.
yeah.
That's how because it's at the end of because at the end of we man this entertainment.
Mhm.
And my thing is if I get into it with another man, like a back and forth with another man, how can you stop fucking with me because I get into it with him?
Mhm.
He didn't tell you, oh, if you still rock with him, don't come on this channel.
Mhm.
Like how can you just stop fucking with me or you feel away? I said something about him. This had nothing to do with no LeBron, what I said. The stuff I had to say with him had nothing to do with LeBron. So so the feel away, you know what I mean? I could never respect dudes like that. Cause I show nothing but love, let them come on panels, talk to them. GT, I mean, how many times I tell them, yo, follow his channel, I do that all the time. I go back plenty of videos, times he came on and said that. So I'm not sure about him yet. But I just saw a lot of people put me up on game and I noticed I ain't see him. But then I see him like, he said, I don't listen to nobody. And he shouted out 6 channels. And he ain't shout my channel out. This on critic joint. Like, you know what I mean? And
Wait, Carl, what are you saying? Nobody cares. Go ahead. Yeah.
who's that?
No,
My thing is this, Kareem. Look, no matter who like who or who don't like who, I support all my black brothers. Whether I like you or not, I'm gonna support you at a high level any way possible. Because I want all the black brothers to see. Like, for example, I don't like Kwame Brown, but I support him. I don't like Hassan Campbell, but I support him. Why is that? If you
Hassan
black,
Campbell.
I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna support you at a high level. I don't care what you do, how you move, what you do, how you do it. I support all my black brothers and all my black sisters.
Hey, I like
Point
Tommy
blank, period.
Sotomayor as well. I love Tommy Sotomayor. Go ahead. Kareem knows about
I
him.
like Tommy too.
Yeah.
I like Tommy too.
I support all these niggas channels.
Tommy is great. He's very entertaining. He one person you can sit and listen to for hours.
Yep.
A lot of people you can't do that with. He could do it. He don't need no panel. He could do it by himself for hours. A lot of people can't do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And see, Texas. See, my thing, Texas, right? One thing about me, I never, not one time ever disrespect nobody. Like, far as like, I always, like, even with Kwame Brown, I never disrespect him. I said, like, man, like that shit with Gilbert, like you ain't looking good with that. Like Gilbert ain't saying nothing. Respectful, and I'm real forgiving. Goat Mike came at me crazy.
Yeah,
Goat Mike put pictures of me with pictures, all type shit, and I'm still. It's not that serious. You see what I'm saying? I don't. My thing is not there. I've been through so much real shit. I don't be beefing. Long as Mike came, he apologized to me. I'm like, all right, we good. You see what I'm saying?
Like
I don't hold.
No, I was saying like you said, because like you and Maine, y'all don't even have like a real issue. It's just see, and this is what happens. People, the insiders, they want to stir shit up because they really want to see drama. I'm not pointing out any names. I'm just saying in general. It's too many inside people in the chat and stuff.
In the comments.
These little munchkins, these little gremlins. They just want to start stuff. Because Bang and you don't even have an issue, but it's not even that big of a deal. That's why I always say it's just internet.
Yeah, like I said, it's not no issue. I said what I said, and then he got a little he came at me. He came at me beaver teeth, and then I went and I said, and that's it. I haven't said nothing about him after that. Like after the shit with man Elder. I ain't say nothing about him.
They put my comment on their little screenshots on their video, man.
See, that's messy, man. It's crazy, man.
What,
I mean,
That's the same.
who that talking? Who that just talk? I can't see the names.
Oh, that was Humble.
This Humble, bro.
Oh, what up, Humble?
What's good with you, Kareem? Yeah, man.
Ain't shit.
That was the same.
Bang and stuff like that. You know, I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? I said, you know, people should be held accountable for that, and that's all I said. And they screenshotted my comments and everybody else's. Like,
I want you to add one thing, Humble. You got to add one thing to your argument. Whenever
that's
me
not an argument. I'm just
when-
saying, bro. That's not an argument. I'm just saying, bro.
No,
Like,
no,
I
no.
just feel like that
Well, all I'm saying is this. I heard Texas bring up the Bang and Kareem thing, but everybody forgets, me and Kareem never had an issue with each other. But the thing is, me and Kareem had one bad argument, and everybody turned that into a fest. Like, everybody kept feasting on it. Like, guys in the comments were having fake profile pics, kept on saying that Goat might say this about Kareem, this and that. People were like whenever you say anything about anybody, the comment people, the guys in the comments, they try to egg shit on. That's how the comments work. They want to egg it on and make it a whole big thing of what it is.
and that's the problem with yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Texas. Go.
Oh no, I was just saying like quickly because I mean I addressed Eric before, but it's not a big deal. But like Eric, it's like with Eric, and he's heard me, so I'm not going behind his back. He's like, you're 35, bro. Trying to bring somebody else's name in. just be a grown man. This is internet stuff, bro. It's not serious. But go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like pause with the thing. Like I ain't mad at the people who instigating it. My thing is, if you stop fucking with me now, I feel it's personal. Like I got more of a like you know what I mean. Now I'm putting you in a real space. I'm not putting you in the space I had like argument with. Like I ain't have no problems with Critic. I still subscribe to Critic. I'm still subscribed to Blue Bolt. I don't have no issues with. That was just fun and games. But I ain't gonna lie. I did unsubscribe with Bang when he sat there and said, "Yeah, he talk about this." That's why I never shout out his channel, and I never would. See that make because I think. To me, I took it more that he has a problem with me because I gave him, y'all seen it, plenty of shout outs and showed them love plenty of times. So when he said that, that's when because even when we first started going back and forth, I still was subscribed to him. But when he said, yeah, his ass crying, talk about, oh, Bane never even gave me a shout out, said nothing. Hell yeah, I never shout out your channel and I never will. I said, oh, so it's like that. Then you know, not that I'm mad, but I said I'm not gonna stay a subscriber if you feel that way, because that means you always felt that way. If you sit there and say I never will, like that's what we supposed to be here for each other and give people shout outs. Yo, Goat Mike, what up? Shout out to my man Goat Mike. Go subscribe to Goat Mike. Yo, what up? Go subscribe to my man FYF. Yo, go. That's how it's supposed to be. This way, I may have some new people who came on my joint and went to your joint. You don't have to say subscribe. Just say, yo, what up? He never, like, the whole time. So when people was putting that to me, like, yo, I don't think Bang fuck with you. And they've been saying this way before then. But I'm like, one time he said, yo, what's up to me when the only time he ever like it. And he just said, thanks. That was it. But I'm like, you know, it doesn't matter to me, but you see that this shit been, and it make it's bad because it's like all I said was I thought you was better than that, and for him to go in the way he go in, it makes it. You see that people feel a certain way towards you. You get what I'm saying? Because if I sit there and all I said was yo, I thought you was better than that. Yo, don't the dad and this and that. I never disrespect you. Then for you to go in on me, you always wanted to go in on me. That's how I feel. You always wanted to do that. You see what I'm saying? And so I'm like, damn, is that serious what I do to you? I thought we, you know, I always said, yo, what up? Yo, people mention his name all the time on my channel. I never said, yo, don't mention that nigga name. I never did none of that. So now it made me think it was always something. You see what I'm saying? Because I got always showed. Y'all, I did an upload giving him a shout out. You know what I'm saying? Right or wrong, guys. Like, just keep it 100.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So now I'm like, it was always something with him. I still don't have a problem with him. I don't got no issues with him. Like that shit, I said what I said. He said what he said to me. It's over with. Like, you know what I mean? I got nothing else to say about like far as problem with it. But I'm like, but these other guys, like y'all don't rock with me because of that. Now I always been a laid low dude. Yo, what up? Show everybody. I people tell me they don't like me giving when y'all, you know how people come in and I be like, yo, what up? My boy Texas in the building, my boy Humble Sports, my boy Goat Mike. Y'all know how to do the roll call. People like, yo, man, you don't need to do all that.
That's what everybody does. Yeah, everybody does that. Literally, every YouTuber pretty much does that.
But I show people love, right or wrong, guys. Do I make y'all feel anyway?
That's
That's
definitely
facts, bro.
No, Kareem.
That's definitely. Let's be totally honest. Let's be totally honest here. That's how. Look. You can't name one channel that blew up without somebody shouting them out somehow, some way. Like even these big platforms, I ain't got to put the names out there, but to all these big platforms, everybody got somebody shouting out somebody. Like for example, if FYF didn't shout me out, I'll probably be at 500 subs, literally. So every channel needs somebody to shout somebody out consistently for that channel to have a big shot to grow.
And Mike,
even the Bang didn't get the 6K sub by himself. A lot of people on Bang channel, they shout him out consistently. Kareem consistently, Goat Mike consistently. If you really want everybody to grow, everybody getting shouted out. Even Kwame Brown, he got guys shouting him out left and right. Hey, subscribe to Kwame Brown. Hey, subscribe. You know, that's how it's supposed to be, where everybody shout everybody out and they grow. Nobody can tell you they did everything by themselves.
Yeah, and like I said, even guys on my like Bonner, for instance. Bonner said I never knew nothing about Bang till I was on Kareem channel. So that's how this thing works. People gonna find out through other people. But my thing is, like I said, it's not an issue. My main issue, I have more of an issue with guys who was rocking with me than I have with Bang. I don't have no issue with Bang. But I got issues with guys who was rocking with me and they put themselves in it. People like Felicia, people like Ballers Life, people like Laker fan.
I've always said Felicia's kind of messy, and she's too. But here's the thing, though, Kareem. No, like I was saying earlier, like literally everybody. No, what you're doing is right. Everybody, every YouTuber. I mean, I watch some other guy in New York too. He does the same thing. Everybody YouTuber shouts everybody out. I mean, that's the right thing to do. It's like your supporters, you shout them out. But I've always said this. Listen, like Baller's Life was like 1920. Okay, yeah, he's a young. We're all young. I'm like, he's young. He's real young. But it's like this is what I'm saying about Felicia. Like, I think she kind of likes to mess a little bit. But my only issue is she's just too old. It's like you're in your mid 40s. She said it's like you're just too old. See, that's the people that I have a problem with. It's these old people trying to stir shit up, and that's the problem. These old people, you should know better.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
You 100% right about that. But I'm not gonna give Baller's Life a pass because of his age. Cause you, it is you on my panel. You had a wrench. This enough. You don't know Bang. You don't know Bang. Like you don't know me personally. Like how can you go that far? That's a sickness. Like I never said pick a side. Bang never said pick a side. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
that's the problem, Kareem. Nobody can make their own decisions no more. Everybody. Instead of everybody being a leader, they're being a follower. We need more guys that's going to be a leader, not a follower. Make your own decisions. Don't do something because somebody else said so. As weak as hell.
Because Bang nor Kareem are like getting mad if you support anybody else's. Like Bang knows I'm on Kareem's panel, but he doesn't say, oh, F this dude because he's on this panel. Same thing with Kareem. Kareem knows that I'm on Bang's thing. It's just, and they're not upset. It's just entertainment, man. It's just talking about sports while you have off time. That's all it is. Nobody's really that mad except for the people that are trying to stir up chaos.
Exactly.
That's just
exactly.
It. But, and then these are the same people that talk about. I've already mentioned that other person's name. It's like that, and that is just the same person that said before in a certain community. Coming together and all that, but yet you're as old as you are, I'm not you, Kareem. I'm saying, you know what I'm talking about. I just said the person's name. It's like you're one of the main old heads trying to stir shit up. You see? That's just crazy.
And then the thing, to be honest, well, I'm mad because like when you and Hunt got into it on my channel,
Yeah.
and you wasn't, nobody was right or you wasn't wrong at all. But I still was like, cause like you was like, yo, people simping. You like people simping.
Yeah.
So I was like, Texas, just apologize. What you felt how you felt. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's why you was like, you know what? And I felt bad because I'm like, yo, just apologize, which you wasn't wrong, but it comes off like, oh, cause the thing where her and Tom got into it, and really Tom wasn't wrong. Tom thought he jumped out there, but I told him to apologize to stand the third. She come blacking out on me, and everybody's like, yo, Kareem told him, oh, it's on your panel. It's on your panel. You let him disrespect me. I'm a woman. I said, and everybody was like, Kareem, the one who mainly telling him to apologize. That's not you and all this stuff there. She did jump and went to conclusion, went all down at me. You remember
That's
that?
that's immaturity. And then she blasted what's his name. She blasted what's his name like the Grant. It's like, why are you going off on all these people? And see, that's what I'm saying. And she's just too old for that. I mean, I think she's in her mid-40s. You're just too old for that. At some point, you're just too old to just be wanting this mess to keep continuing to manifest. It's just ridiculous.
Like she do the same shit. She don't change
It's
up her.
ridiculous.
Yeah, she do
That's
the same
sick.
shit. She do.
It's sick. And then like me, listen, y'all. Can y'all still hear me? That's my last thing I'll say about this. You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Nah, because it's like obviously I'm an Oreo, but it's like, but then she tried to take shots when, because I heard about that. Kareem was actually trying to say apologize, Tom, and then she said this is the problem with you black dudes. She said that. I'm like, and people got to pay attention to stuff like that. But back to my point, like she's talking about, oh, you know, she always said in a comment on Bane's channel, you know, we had to come to just this will hurt their community and stuff. But it's like, but you're as old as you are, and I've seen the comments. He's not lying. Kareem's not lying. It's just like she's a part of this stirring it up. Bang and Kareem really aren't even instigating anything, and I respect both of those guys. It's just the people, these old heads, and a lot of young heads too, that just want to see this issue manifest. That's the problem.
Facts. And you know what's crazy? You said that, Texas, bro. If Kareem, if you remember when your show when you had Elder up there, remember when such and such said, "Oh yeah, I had made the call just to see if anybody was you know, what's his name, Bees or whatever." He had said he called Bang about something just to see who was fake and who's not fake or whatever. Like come on, Bees, like, bro, how old are you, bro? Like in your 50s, 60s, bro, and you acting like
Yeah, that's crazy. Like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And like a Texas is mild mannered. And he got mad. I saw he got mad. He said, yo, y'all simping now, which is true. Because people you know why, and I agree because I listened back to it. People was basically just took a side because the gender, not listening to what happened. You see what I'm saying? So that's why Texas like, yo, y'all simping. Instead of saying what happened and people just try to squash it from there, everybody jumped. No, Texas, everybody went down on.
And let me say this too, because like, you know, I'm not saying anything bad about Elder at all. Elder, I respect him because when I just remember, he wasn't even a part of that crowd, you know, saying that he was just saying, you know, just relax. And he gave me the information. I may hit him up in the future because he's got a lot of insight. So, I mean, like, Elder, I think he's a solid dude. And I said that because, like, listen, I'm not a messy person like Jelly. I mean, Mike knows that I get animated and I'll talk some shit. And Kareem, you know that. But it's like, I'm not going to go behind anybody's back. Like I said, I respect Elder. I respect Kareem, Mike, Bane, all of them because those guys ultimately are not the messy people. I mean, well, Mike has done some shit, but like he's cool though. But like, you know, y'all three are not like in this shit, right? It's just all these people, and that's why I say again, last time it's disappointing because you got old people who should know better, and they just want to see this stuff happen. So that's it.
You're right, and that's the thing. Cause like you said, I see her all the time say, "Oh, we need to come together, this and that." But you came right on my thing, talk about I'm out of pocket. And you came at me crazy.
Facts.
You
I seen
out
that
of
shit.
pocket.
Yeah, I seen
Yo,
that
I'm
shit
like,
too.
And Kareem, hold on, Kareem. One other thing. Why is it when a woman's getting baked and cooked, right? I'm just being honest. Then they want to try to, and I'm not trying to be funny, but it's a lot of these, not all of them, but a lot of these black chicks will say stuff like, "Oh, try to insult a man's sexual orientation and say, oh, you're this and that," because you're losing an argument. So you got to go the hood route and say, "Oh, you're fruity and all that." What? That's what Thomas Sotomayor goes through. It's like he's speaking facts that you chicks don't like. All of a sudden now, oh, he must be a part of that community. That's crazy.
you're right.
That's how they gotta switch their wave, bro. That's how they
Yeah.
gotta switch their wave. You know what I'm saying? If they don't got no solid information or no solid takes, they have to switch the wave
They got to
automatically.
attack you.
Yeah,
That's how they do
Gotta
it.
and then
insult you, man.
they
That's just
gonna play
emotion,
victim
bro.
then. They gonna play victim. You know what I'm saying? A girl
Yup.
always gonna play victim and try to switch up the scenario when they losing. You know what I'm saying? And anything.
Yup.
This is a 40-something, mid-40s, and this is like
Girls,
21 years older than I am.
Hey, girls automatically
Hold on,
think
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
anything.
Y'all talking about y'all talking about MM?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah. On that show, hell yeah. That's the
Oh
biggest
yeah,
simp.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey,
Here's
ain't she
what
in
here's what
H-Town?
here's
Hey,
why I gotta
ain't
come
she
in
in
real quick.
Houston?
SFM, I'm talking right back to you.
Bet.
I don't like the fact if
Hey, don't she stay in Houston?
No, Arizona.
Oh man, I thought she stayed in Houston, man. I'm trying to knock
Not
her down.
Arizona. Oh my
I'm
Hold on,
trying
you
to
God.
say
beat
who? I'm sorry. You asked her who stay in Houston.
MM. I don't want to say her name because
That's
MM.
nobody
It's
named.
just
Oh, I know you talking about MM. I don't know that. I know where she lives, bro. The other one lives in
Oh, I don't
Bryce.
know.
Arizona.
I don't know. I'm
The
sorry.
Bryce. I heard. I'm trying to knock the dust off this pussy. I heard she
You're
stayed
not
in
trying to
Houston.
hear it. Oh
I'm
my
hey,
God. Listen, this dude is crazy.
look, when she get back on stream, I'm joining her stream. I saw Renegade. Renegade was up on her stream today. She know who I'm talking about.
Who he talking about? Mike. Who's MM?
Like Marilyn. Her name Marilyn.
Who?
Let's see. Marilyn.
Oh, I don't know her.
hey Kareem, did you hear the last part I said?
Nah, I ain't hear you. I can't hardly hear. It's noisy.
Oh, okay, let me say it again. Okay, because I want everybody to hear this. Kareem, your panel and a whole lot of these panels, I don't understand how you sent for a lady you've never seen. I don't care about how you sound. If I ain't seen your body or your face, why sent for somebody you ain't seen? That don't
You're
make any
right.
sense. They've
But if
never
they
seen
wrong, they
Felicia.
wrong.
Why
You
she a
shouldn't side with them just because they gender. Like a lot of
She,
people sided with because I listened to it again when her in Texas. A lot of people sided like, no, you can't, like basically, and he wasn't disrespectful. You know, he just like a little sarcasm, but
I got it
he
with
wasn't
facts. That's
disrespectful.
it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
just because she sound good, don't mean she look good.
And she told Tom the same thing because she said this before, and it's another woman that are on these panels. I'm not gonna you might know her, Kareem. She's like one of the few women. I won't say her name, but just put 2 and 2 together. I mean, like she
see,
said.
I ain't gonna know because what?
Let me see. I'll just put in a private chat, but like they always love to go to say claim a man is fruity like what she did with Tom because he said whatever he said. That's just crazy.
My whole thing is if you're gonna send for somebody, make sure you got pictures. Make sure you got make sure you seen them first. I gotta see you first. I can't just hear you talking. I'm sent for you. I gotta know. I gotta know what you look like and all that. Just because you sound good, don't mean you look good. You can sound good and have all the wrinkles in the fucking world. You can sound good and have no teeth. I don't want shit. Get me fucked up. Am I lying, Midtown? I don't care how you sound. I gotta see your face. If I gotta send for a woman, I gotta see you first. I gotta see you. I can't just hear you talk. That's how Kareem panel work. Kareem, your panel, they have never seen Felicia, but they sent because she sound good. Okay, and you don't know how she
I
look.
seen that ass. I seen that ass before. None of y'all seen it before?
I gotta see how you look first.
Nah, I've never seen it.
If I'm gonna send Texas,
Even if you
I
see
ain't
how
got
she
Texas.
looks.
Texas. I'm not approving simping, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna simp, do it for somebody you seen. Don't do it for a lady you ain't never saw before. They ain't never saw Felicia once. They ain't never seen
And
this
listen,
lady.
and listen, that entire, like, when I was on there, I don't even know the woman, but it's just the bigger issue. Like I said, you can't claim that you want to see this and this be better, but your old ass is the main one trying to stir stuff up and go. And
She's getting away. A Texas. She's
woman,
getting
yeah.
away with it. She's getting away with it because she sound good.
Yep.
All because she sound good, she get a pass. Why are these men? I'm not approving now. My Midtown, as if y'all heard me talk, right? I'm not approving simping, but why simp for a lady you've never seen though? That's why I'm confused.
Is Kareem still there?
If I'm a simp, I would have had this in your face at least once.
Hell yeah. Hey, more than once.
Exactly. I gotta see your whole body.
If you gonna see him,
I gotta see your whole body.
If you something or whatever, if you talk
What
to
if you?
the bitch,
What if you simp? Hey, Midtown. What if they all simp? What if they all simping for Felicia, and she got no titties, no ass, she real skinny, got wrinkles? What you gonna say then?
Hey.
You feel me?
You was look, you was psychic right now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna give away too much, but
I'm just keeping it real. If I'm a simp for your ass, I gotta see your whole body. Like for example, I saw a Humble Girl, so that's why I simp. You know what I'm saying? I've seen her.
But here's the thing too, though, Mike. Here's the thing too, though. Hold on. Here's what I like about these panels, right? Because since most women don't go on there, whenever a woman says the obvious about a sports that we all know, they say, "Oh, she knows her shit." I mean, duh. I mean, it's the obvious. Like they're pointing out the obvious. I mean, but that's what I don't even care, man. This is the internet, man.
Here's why I simp for your mama. Let me address this. I simp for your mama and Fit Check guy. You know why? I've seen their bodies head to fucking toe. So of course, if I see your whole body, of course I'm gonna simp for your ass. But I ain't gonna simp for the Felicia that I ain't never saw.
Mike, you was simp for my cousin. You was simp for my cousin.
I haven't seen her, so I have to see her first. I gotta see her first. I'm not gonna simp for her. I have to see you first.
So people really be simping for Felicia, bro?
I don't care. I don't care how good. I don't care how good a girl sound. I have to see your body. Got to see your face.
If you be technical, like it's something about her. It's just something I don't really like. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
Fit Check guy. I said, a humble. When you first told me about Fit Check guy, I was like, hell no, she ain't no good. But then when I saw her head to toe, shit, I turned around real fast.
You should see her homegirls though, boy.
But that's what I'm saying. Hey, but hey, Humble in Midtown and Texas, the difference between here's me and Goat Mike. Here's the difference. I have to see you to send for you. Felicia, they have never seen Felicia. So why are you send for this old lady that you never saw before? How you know she bad? She can sound bad. Hey, Texas. Tell me how many bad chicks sound good, but had the ugliest face, the messed up ass body. Just because you sound good, that don't mean shit.
Anybody have a good voice. I mean, most people.
Well, shit. Look at them big girls. They be having some cold ass voices. They be disguising their voices.
They be like, "My name is Desiree." Yeah, Desiree. You look like
Could you imagine me, a Midtown Texas Humble? Could y'all imagine simping for a chick you never seen?
No, bro. No, we know.
Bro, Ball's life is a weird. Bro, Ball's life is an idiot. How do you know? How do you know she's not?
Relationship.
How do you know she's the actual W? I can't say the whole word. How you know she's an actual W? Yeah. She could be a M, an N to N. You know what I'm saying? You never know. She could be an S and male. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, brother, that stand for S and male. You never know. She could be bilingual or some shit. You don't know, bro. and they stepping for this chick. They ain't never seen. When I seen Fit Check Guy,
Bilingual.
I used to think, hey, I used to hate on Fit Check Guy, but when Humble showed that pic, it was game over.
Game over.
It was game over. That man, Fit Check Guy, well, she flexible. She flexible.
Hey,
Shit
I'll
like,
bring on the panel one day, bro.
oh shit, man, my ass, I ain't gonna last 2 seconds on stream.
Yeah, man, Mike, you wouldn't last 2 seconds with that Janae chick that I hit.
I see. Here's the difference, Texas. Janae Lachelle, I've seen her. All right. Imagine
Yeah.
if I've never seen her. I wouldn't be saying that.
That's true.
Janae Lachelle, at least we've seen her. We ain't seen Felicia. We ain't seen her
Man,
once.
y'all ain't supposed to be sipping period, man. Y'all supposed to be sipping.
I'm not. Hold on. Listen, SFM. Listen, I'm not approving simping. Okay, I'm just saying for guys to be on Kareem channel, if you're going to simp for a chick you've seen. You get SFM?
That would be honest, Mike. If you haven't seen that video with and hold on, you haven't seen that video with Amber Rose, what that dude was somebody Humble knows what that dude said, walk away, and she lit her fucking lips, bro. I was like, God,
we seen. You see, look, Texas.
Oh yeah, I know you.
I got no problem with men. I got no problem with a man simping for Amber Rose. You know why? We have all seen her. We have not seen Felicia.
I bet you don't as good as her. I know she doesn't, but go ahead.
I don't understand how these men.
I remember when Felicia was like, Kobe was my guy. I grew up a Lakers fan.
Felicia's energy is yeah, that's true. She, hey, I respect
I've
her voice.
I've
Y'all
dug
really listen to her voice.
She wanted to be Brandy. She wanted to be
If you're a woman,
wait,
that's
hold
why
on,
she
limit
stopped.
Breezy.
That's why she stopped. I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna say one thing real quick. To Midtown, everybody on the panel, Felicia, she told me she unsubscribed from my channel because I don't have no control over my panel. And I said, look, if you come to go my channel and you soft, woman or man, that's on you. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I mean, mention Breezy. You were saying something.
If y'all really listen to, if y'all really listen to her voice and how she act, y'all can tell her. Y'all can actually like guess. Go Mike just guess right off the fly how she look.
She's got she's got that hood masculine energy. That's the problem.
Yeah.
If you heard the way she was acting, right? Texas was baking the fuck because look, I was at work and I was listening at work on the job, and my boss was like, "Why you laughing and shit?" And I was like, "Nothing." Because look, here's what happened. Texas was baking the fuck out of somebody, and then Felicia came in and she was like, "No, you're wrong. You're not always right. No, you're wrong. No, you're this, you're that." And then the whole panel started with Moist. I don't call him Most. I call him Moist. They started simping. But look, I'm confused to why they're simping because you've never seen this chick. Never. So what make you simp for her? Her voice? Yeah, her voice. Hey, Most Moist. I love Kobe, yeah. Black men are fucking idiots sometimes. I ain't saying us on here, but like as far as Kareem shit, he got a bunch of idiots on his shit.
His chat.
Yeah, he got a lot of girls in the chat.
It's a chat, man. Them chat warriors, bro.
Make
That's
time
what
real.
we're gonna call them chat warriors.
Yeah, they be
We some real men in this bitch.
Hey, they
Go
be
Fight got the real.
Oh my God.
Real, hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Felicia ain't never come back to my channel no more.
And she only told you that, Mike, because she was trying to pick at you. I mean, like, okay, if you unsubscribe, like, look at D Bonner.
She don't want to come. Hey, here's the difference. She like Kareem channel better because Kareem gonna stick up for her. I'm not. If you come to Go Mike channel, you a woman or a man, I'm not taking up for your ass.
Nah, but have y'all seen that?
If you come in here, take what I say, man or woman. If you can't fight back, don't come at all.
But I know y'all seen that. See, John Wick is always highlighting the most such things. I mean, what's wrong with you, bro? But now, have y'all seen the Wilt Chamberlain Humper, bro? He goes on Bang's channel and Kareem. But John Wick, bro, I mean, bro, so are you okay, bro? Because you're always highlighting everything
That's
that's free.
why y'all gotta
That's
give
what he do, bro. He
y'all gotta
do
give
that.
Go Mike. Hey Midtown, tell these guys on the panel they gotta give Go Mike a whole lot of credit because I'm the only panel that I will allow niggas to go at it 1-on-1, and I ain't
Yeah.
stopping shit.
Yeah,
I ain't stopping
because bro,
motherfucker with that.
you real to your roots, bro. You try to keep it real as possible, bro. That you the only, hey, you the reason why I came to your shit. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna go Mike shit, because you can be yourself. You don't gotta be all, you know what I'm saying, or like controlled and wise and shit. Like you can't say like you, bro. You can say both sides. Like other channels, they just want you to say one side and don't want you to put no content on shit.
If two
That
guys,
ain't basketball. That ain't logic, bro.
like for example, Midtown, if Texas and Felicia were going it over here, I would turn my mic all the way down, and I ain't stopping shit. I'm gonna let
And
Felicia
she,
Texas go at it for hours. I
and
wouldn't
she
even
be
stop
compl-
shit.
Get that shit
and she
off
be
right. Let her
complaining.
get off.
Mike, another thing too.
We ain't gonna be
Y'all,
disrespectful or nothing.
y'all can listen. Oh yeah, no, she's like with her. I just beat her with the facts. But then you know what's funny? Because I never said anything bad about her. But this is how these chicks lie. Because when I was cooking her, and she says, "I don't know what Texas has against me." Oh, because I'm cooking you like I've cooked other dudes. But since it's your turn to get cooked, since you put yourself in the equation, now all of a sudden, wait,
Let
hold
me
on,
answer
Mike.
this. Let me
Hold
answer
on, Mike.
this. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was gonna finish. I was gonna say no, but all of a sudden, because I'm cooking you now, I had an issue with you from way back when. I never spoken to you. But go ahead.
All I want to add is this. Look. That's why Felicia left my panel, because the last time she was on here, she got into it with somebody, and I ain't stopped shit. And she was like, "Why you ain't controlling your panel?" I said, "Look, if you walk in the Goat Mike channel and you going at it with somebody else, I ain't stopping shit.
Oh, facts.
I
Hold on.
don't stop nothing."
Stephanie can't carry facts. You know, the three biggest sins for Felicia is a Lakers fan. He gets no play.
I want
Moist,
to know. I want to know right now, based
and
off
Aaron.
what I just told you. What do y'all rank? What do y'all
Aaron, yeah,
rank Goat
he a
Mike
simp,
on y'all list
Aaron get
for
on my nerves with
YouTubers?
that shit.
What I rank on your list, Midtown Humble? What would Goat Mike rank on y'all list?
You said what?
I'll be honest with
As
you, Mike.
a YouTuber, as a YouTuber that runs a panel, I feel like I feel like my panel should be number one, based off the fact that when two guys are going at it, I ain't stopping nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie from that aspect.
I ain't gonna do that. Hey, when I be going back to the streams and shit, I'll be looking at everybody like you do be letting everybody take off and shit. Like
Mike won't talk for 40 minutes.
Yeah. You be letting that shit go. You be letting that shit cook though. But this is what they saying. Like if it's more than one person, that's what they saying. Like when control, like say how me and you, when me and you had to shit.
Mike. Wait, I think you have to go back.
You can't understand no takes and shit. So you gotta recreate your own take or
No, I
change
ain't
the whole
stopping
scenario.
Midtown. I ain't stopping Midtown. If the whole panel was going at it right now, I ain't stopping shit. You know why?
Man.
Because that's gonna be my view.
You're gonna have to order in the court type shit. Like, hold on,
I ain't doing no order in the court. I want to get the views up. I'm looking at the view aspect.
You gotta understand that shit. You gotta understand the view before you get a view.
Hell no. I'd rather sit back. I'd rather sit back and have everybody go at it, because that's gonna climb my views up. If everybody's arguing and yelling, the views gonna go up.
Yeah, if
everybody does the whole viewpoint.
If they argue about some factual shit, yeah. But if they arguing about fuck your mommy and I'm gonna shoot your face.
I ain't stopping shit. I ain't stopping Midtown. Midtown, you coming here, you gotta come ready, dog. You gotta come ready. Cause I ain't stopping nothing. I'm the kind of dude I can see I can see a whole fight break out, and I ain't stopping shit.
Yeah.
Just go ahead. It's everybody go at it. That's why
Hey,
I
I be
said my
hearing
channel
hey,
better than
your ass
most.
be have me crack up, dog. Your ass be rolling in the background and shit.
I
Be
be on
smirking
mute
like
laughing like a motherfucker.
Then he come
But
out the booth like, hey, go Michael come out the booth like, damn, he got cooked. Or
but if you go on
whoever
Bang
cooked
channel,
him come out the booth like, shit. Oof.
if you go on Bang, if you go on Bang, FYF or Kareem channel, they got a whole lot of control over what happens. The thing about Go Mike is you can tell me to calm the panel down, and I'll say fuck it.
Right.
I'm gonna let it ride. You see, my problem
That's
Kareem.
because somebody be trying to get their point across or try to like, hold on.
No, fuck that. If you come in here, I've had people tell me that I gotta unsubscribe from your channel because I don't get to speak. Okay, Ian. If you want to speak, you gotta know how to tone your voice up. And some days you gotta talk above niggas. Like Midtown, guy talking above you, talk above them. Shit, it's even now, 50-50. But if you got a soft ass voice,
I don't be on that shit.
if you got a soft ass voice though, shit, you gonna get fucked up. If you talk like this, hey, how you doing, Midtown? Da, 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 you don't get killed.
That's
You don't get
Steven.
murdered.
That's Steven.
That's
Steven.
like real debate talk loud as fuck. So his voice, his shit carry.
I do not talk that loud.
Yes, you do, nigga. Yes, your ass do.
Hey, people be always trying to piss me off. That's really what it is.
That's mine.
Real debate got that hardcore. Real debate SFM. Everybody on the panel got that hardcore voice. Until right now.
The real
But
debate.
Felicia don't fuck with my channel because Felicia.
Funny.
Hey, ain't no. I would never have women on my channel consistently because I don't stop shit. Whatever happened.
Fuck the shit out of Felicia.
I'll be quick to call her a bitch or a host. You made me mad.
Felicia sound ghetto fabulous. I love it.
You've
Yeah,
never
I
seen
know.
Felicia though. What the fuck?
Shit, I
How old
treat
she
like
is?
Man,
I don't care.
you seen her before?
She's in her mid
Is she
40s.
between? Is she
Hell
between?
no.
If she in her mid 20s?
No, boy, I said
And
mid 40s, bro. You cannot
don't
hear
say
me.
it. Hold
Yeah,
on.
she good. She good. She good. I
No,
bring it
I
up.
like that age.
You just said no simp. What's the name? It's the film.
There
But
ain't
you
no
gonna fuck
shit
her.
because I said I fuck her.
Why would you fuck a bitch? Hold on. Why would you fuck a bitch in a late 40? I'm sorry. I stopped at around 43. I stopped right there.
Well, no. Hold on, Mike.
Man, nah, I don't know
Mike.
about
Hold on,
that.
Mike. Hold on a second, Mike. This is where I like going between like her early 30s to her like mid 40s. But hold on, can I ask SF this question? Because listen,
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, if she look good in her 50s,
hold
I fuck her.
on. That shit that you trying to tell me about, no, I'm not gonna meet up because you're gonna try to set me up.
Nah, I ain't doing none of that.
No, hold on, SFM. The only way that she can see me